Hatred and violence that they keep broadcast system and everything is gonna be there was me, dynamics, and my three Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dylan. We sat in the drill of a notebook, trying to make up our razoo dogs what to do with the evening.
Motherfucking Orthodox Guy, motherfucking Jock Guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, what happens when you bring 9 soldiers from Brooklyn together?
If we don't stick together, we're not gonna get anything done.
Everyone, I'm currently at OTW's, and I'm sorry for being a few minutes late. So you're going to enjoy this.
Getting pounded out by 5 dudes every day. That's how this
That's
dude
a
looks.
wild ass statement in periods.
That there's a picture of him right there.
Hey, Imperious,
wild.
can I ask you a question?
No.
Imperious, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How many black guys do you like it when they fuck your wife? Like 1, 2?
Well, thank God I don't have
3?
a wife. I mean, thank God.
I think you're right.
That's one of those little bit of emotion I don't have.
Biscuits, Chris, Austin.
Play with his balls, or
How you guys
how do you
doing?
like it?
Stop
I'm
living
over
your
at
fantasies
OTW's
through
right
me.
now.
Ortho, I think you're right. A lot of people are going to be on the same page that haven't been on the same page because of this cat.
Well,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
look,
you're
up here,
absolutely
this
right.
guy's just attacking me. I get it. That's part of the whole culture. It's like going to China and think you're not going to eat Chinese food. You got to deal with the bullshit if you're going to walk in the arena. This is the pandemonium fortress, you pussies. Like this is not like this is the arena where instead of people beating the shit out of each other with baseball bats, we come on here and yell. It's a pressure valve for society, because if you don't have places like this, that's when you get civil unrest. So this bitch that's going on, he don't want people like me or other people to not be able to go work out and yell at idiots instead of kicking the shit out of them, because he'd be the pussy that get the shit kicked out of him. Like, this is what I'm saying. He's kind of come in and go, I'm going to judge as a moral arbiter from the outside that you guys, even though I have no community of my own, I have no anything, I am somehow moral, and I know what's better for you, even though I look like I have a face of a 12-year-old boy that cut off his penis. Like, I don't understand.
Just wait until he meets Chaotic Truth and Jay Prince and those people.
Oh, wait till please go on CT's show. I'll make sure I show up, because CT's the only show I really go hardcore. I mean, I try to respect you guys on sometimes. It blows past me sometimes.
Don't you sit there and lie. You are God's strongest hater next to me.
There are times, but on CT's show there is never any kind of muting for me. And I will. And what I'm saying is, if that guy shows up there, I'm going to show him I'm the blackest man on the internet. That's the difference.
If you start spanking him too hard, he might start saying you're fake because you sound black in periods.
Yeah, he might start saying thank you, Daddy.
This guy's the guy that would pull out a. This guy's the type that would pull out a grape whistle and start whistling it online, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna start calling me
that's
out of
what I see
easy
this guy.
soon. Is what is gonna happen.
Yeah. He'd be like whistling as
Y'all are gay as fuck.
like blowing it for all to hear.
You're
I can
Yeah.
see it
Anyways,
now.
no, I just saw that guy on there. I hate passive aggressive men. Like I said, I respect people more if they say they're gonna, off me. Or
we're
do
talking
something. Like,
about
good. That's
we're
what guys
talking
should
about
say.
Landry, by the
This
way.
guy coming on.
Yeah, I realize that.
That's
What's
the
up,
biggest
Just
thing that
Jane?
pisses me off.
It's
I
gay
care less
though.
what people say about
It
me. What
is.
that's all part of the game. But when you go on and you mute people and you let people talk a bunch of shit and then you don't back anything up and you, like I said, OTW, you do your shit because you get paid to mute me and whatever. But I'm talking what I'm hearing about this pussy. This guy goes around, starts shit with people, mutes people so they can't rebut it, and then keeps talking he keeps babbling with his fucking little N-word lip.
Oh, that's not even the worst of this man literally
Yeah.
turned my volume down when I was talking to Paul, when me and Paul was having a little argument, and then told the audience on my channel and his, because he knew I was reaching him, that I just left. That's
the coward shit. That's passive aggressive bullshit. Like, say what you want, but you get, like I said, the people that mute and run away. Why do you think I tear Bob up? Why do you think dude, the whole, like in CT show, the whole thing is about how Bob's ruined the whole show. You mute people, you
Bob's
ban people.
paying for the
That's
damn
literally
thing.
always the first
Stupid
person that
fuck.
loses on the internet zeitgeist. People don't like freedom of speech or what people want to say to be clamped, like especially online. So
I mean,
if he's, like I said,
right here,
he's a little bitch. Please get him on here whenever you want, and I will torch him. Okay?
He said he would be on here 5 minutes if you got 5 minutes.
Yeah, he hears me. He ain't coming on.
Of course
I
he's
mean,
not gonna come on.
He ain't coming on. I mean, listen, my name is the thing that wakes him up in the middle of the night with cold sweats because I don't deal with faggots.
Oh my
That's the difference.
You know what, guys? This reminds me of like this nerd guy who walks into a biker bar. This is what this is the impression I'm getting off of this kid.
OG hanging out with the trash.
Look up Alexander Grace and think of if he was getting pounded out 5 times a day. That's literally what the dude looks like. He was the dude in his car in that with no muscle definition, no traps, no anything, with his little like burly like
Imperious, you're
haired
400
chest.
pounds.
Dude, I don't want like that
Cheeto
is that queer European shit where they wear like their hair coming out. Shave your chest if you have some fucking definition, you pussy. Like lift weights. You know what I mean? Like I do traps all like I don't want a hair when I'm put on. Dude, if you have if you're trying to burn weight, this guy's he's a pussy. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go shopping. But look, I'll listen in. If he comes back on, I'll torch him.
Ain't no way you gonna call somebody gay and then leave out. Well, I gotta go shopping. Ain't no.
I'm going to the last white man's paradise, Trader Joe's. All right.
Hey, wait, Imperious, you got a friend.
Oh, there's that. Oh, there he is. There you are. How you doing, Alex?
I'm getting up. What's up?
Oh, there he is. Look at, I got another scalp already.
From his nose, OTW. I don't want to be
I might as well already have his cut off dick on my wall.
Imperious.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on a second, man.
Hey, we should review the video with him, OTW.
Oh, snafu. How'd I know you were going to be the one that was going to be next, man? All right. Okay, now let's get down to business.
We chilling? We good here? Okay, hold on. Before anything moves forward here, just to lay some stuff out on the line. Essentially, this is what you got to understand. The initial reason for this video, what inspired me, got me all worked up. It was not just you and seeing what the thing where you went behind the paywall and everything. What it was initially was something with NPC that comes out later in the video, to where I've been having some issues with him, and this gets put out there in the open, so this is no secret now. To where I feel he talks about people, certain people here, to me about how they're all garbage, they're all shitty, they're all not worth the time of day, and then to the public-facing world, it seems that there's another story because we let everyone on the panel. So my biggest,
how did I get involved in your story here?
Because I went to go back to yesterday's. So the plan was initially just to go into that topic alone, until I went back and I saw that $100 price tag on the video that I was in yesterday, and I'm thinking, there's no way this dude is not doing that maliciously, because there's other ones that are like 25, 10, 15 or whatever, but that one's so expensive, probably because what? Can you tell me why that one was so
well, if you ever really did follow my channel, you'd understand that all of my videos are based on popularity. So they're based on the number of views.
Okay.
So that's how it works. It's not. It has nothing to do. It was nothing personal. It's
So
all
it was
about
the opposite of malicious. It was
Hey,
kind
dude,
of
so
praise.
I wanted to talk to you one-on-one. Orthodox Guy, you're restreaming on your channel. Chuck, you got another one. So here's my gripe
Yes.
here is that I refuse to be somebody who's going to say one thing about you, and then privately I'm going to say, no, actually, it's a different thing. And I don't like that. So yeah, I said to suck a dick.
when
maybe
have
that was
we
not in my best
interacted
interest.
privately?
Huh?
That would
When
have to be towards
we
NPC
interacted
only.
That's what
are
you're
you
not
talking-
understanding, dude. This so if you hear what I'm,
I'm
saying, what I'm telling you is
confused.
that this first 5-10 minutes about you, that's not this whole video has like mostly other things happening in it. Like it's very small proportion that
Yeah,
just
I
talks about
noticed
you.
that you were talking to chat and they were mixing shit up so it was kind of confusing. So this is why I'm pretty much asking you to clear it up.
Yeah, and I am. So the main thing here that I was worked up about was NPC and these other people who, but where you got involved was when I looked at your channel. And so what, maybe I thought this was incorrect, but what we talked about, me and you, well, that one time, that you first jumped on with me and Paul, we talked about, flow state, and you were calling him flow state, and I was kind of learning who everyone is and what's going on. And I'm hearing you talk about how, the way that flow state does stuff is like you hate it and you think flow state's trash. But then I'm like, well, okay, so maybe if I remember this correctly, it was that maybe I could be wrong here, but I thought we were agreeing on the fact that like you could know. Oh, here's what it was. Okay, so you said that Paul was the only one that you respected here, right? So what I took from that was
practically, yeah.
So what I took from that was that you were, and this is my mistake. I assumed that meant that you weren't the kind of person who would, because quite frankly, I never saw your show, who would just let every dumbass come on who wants to just be on just because it's like, oh well, I got to let everyone on, or otherwise I'm not a panelverse guy, right? And then when I saw that's what you are, I was like, well, that seems different to what I would expect.
I've been doing this long. Okay, all right. Let's get things straight here. I was doing this before Flow State, for starters. Okay, Flow State used to hang out on the Grand Rising Talk Show, which was my show. All right, and that's like 3 years ago. Okay, so you're kind of like not really informed with the lore. You don't really understand the dynamics.
It's not about being accurate.
You're right.
Yeah,
about
exactly.
Controversy for controversy's sake.
Yep.
Hey, wait, hold on, Orthodox Guy. Did you just tell me it's not about controversy for controversy's sake? The same guy who says the N-word for controversy's sake.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what you're doing.
No, you still haven't got the premise of this broadcast.
No, wait.
I don't
What
know
did
if
you even
understand
just say? Because I was
wait, please, Orthodox, bear with me, man. Dude, do you know what OTW stands for?
Out of this world.
All right, I hope that sinks in, bro. Just think about that one.
Well, I mean, I don't. What did you just say?
And then think about that, and then watch this.
He says your drama is
Hey,
horrible.
you know what? He's trying to play you guys here, dude. Because notice how he's like being all
This is
cute
what I'm saying, dude. Like,
shit
what's the
with
point of this?
Orthodox
Like,
now.
if you wanna have a
I think we
discussion,
should review
what's
the
the point of it?
footage
Like, I
with
mean, I'm
him
not-
here.
it's
I think
literally
OTW
pointless.
should play it.
Like,
Snafu
this is a waste of my time. If you want to communicate, we can
Yeah.
communicate. But I
Bro,
can't
talking to you in general is a waste of time.
Well, Andrew, I'll talk to you real quick, and I won't insult you either. I won't insult you, dude. I'll have a good faith discussion with you. Why?
This is just it's not worth my time. Like,
no, I'm not going to be bad faith at all. I'm going to ask you.
All right, hold on a second, Imperius. Wait a minute. Now let me ask you a question, Landry. If it's not worth your time, then why spend your time wasting it? Talking about other streamers and how they operate.
Because I'm willing to have a discussion, but that's not what that was. What just happened there?
He just said to you he's willing to have a good faith discussion. When Imperius says he's willing to have a good faith discussion,
I've never even heard of this person.
But that's all right. That's
a power.
It's not all right. I came up here to 1v1 you. That's what the chat wanted.
He's part of all of
Be
this.
honest.
You understand?
Be
You're going to
honest.
meet a lot of people. I mean, have you met Lubas?
Who cares? That's what so that's where
I do. I mean, I love Lubas. He's my favorite roadkill eating vagabond.
Same shit's happening right here that I keep saying. What is it? Do you
smoke some weed? This shit ain't that deep, bro.
All right, dude. So how do you really feel?
He's sensitive, OG. He's sensitive.
Did you really ask me that? Are you asking me how I feel right now?
I can't really hear you. I can't really hear anything. I don't know why you would be. I mean, I get it because they're on your side, but I'm just saying if they want to be here, fine. But if you actually want to have a discussion that would make sense, like for clarity,
stop talking about talking.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me remove everybody from panel here.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Okay. I think that's
all make it about
Landry. Did I do that right? Just for because he, everybody likes Lou's face. I'm gonna keep Lou up here. He won't say anything. He's like an ornament. Okay, think of him that way. Go ahead. Let's have this discussion.
Okay, let's go. So where were we at?
So what is it exactly? The problem I see here is like the story that was behind the monetized paywall for the stream, because I believe you wanted to have access to that to be able to point out some stuff so you can be able to defend your integrity or whatever it is that you're out here to do, which actually would have been a more intelligent thing to just communicate with me and ask, hey, OTW, do you mind putting that public for a few hours so I can get what I need and put it, because a lot of YouTubers have actually reached out to me and asked me, and I've done it without think about it twice. But you instead go off, start your own broadcast, and start doing the kind of like the bitch kind of thing, right? The women do that.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm wondering now what kind of position I should be holding with you, because if I see a grown man acting like a bitch, sometimes I tend to want to respond in a different way. But I'm actually being very cordial and polite right now, right? So I mean, go ahead, please. Go ahead and give me the rest of your feelings about this situation. I want to hear it.
Yeah, dude, of course. No, so that's a fair point. Maybe I should have reached out to you. I don't know if we have a but like I said, so the history here that you are, I guess the unfortunate factor is the only reason you even were brought up was because of that. Otherwise, it would have just been focused on a different part of but it's still the same game, right? It's still the same, like, and what is this issue with me, right? I say that this is a jumping off point where, and you're asking about subscribers, where, how does he have so many views? Hold on.
I don't have any issues with you at all. Okay. Nothing. You know what? What I see here is your fresh meat. This is what you don't see how okay, brother. Sure, I see you as good for the community. I think that you're you kind of understand a little bit how all this shit works. So I mean, like, only the future can really tell, but I don't really have anything at all against you. But I will laugh at you. You understand? And I won't. Sure, if something shows up, people have shit to say about you. This is, I'd say maybe a 93% free speech broadcast. And the only other reason why it's not a free speech is when I decide I put somebody backstage because either I have something to say or I want the conversation to go at least fluidly where there's a back and forth. Then yes, I will mute people or put them backstage. But besides that, this is one of the reasons, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't have any mods. So I actually encourage free speech in chat as well. And I don't block anybody unless they're sharing porn sites and, bullshit. So I mean, I don't know what else to say about that, man. So you've entered a very fascinating realm, and only time will tell how you are going to end up really reacting all of this. Seemingly you are starting off pretty triggered, and I believe
he said it.
I can't say it's either good or bad because
trying to defend your broadcast to me. Like I even though I told you that I'm not here I have nothing negative to say about your broadcast. What I'm understanding is mostly to do with people who say one thing and mean another. So if these people are all trash cans, you think they're all garbage, but you just want to have them up here because if you're left to your own devices, you would have nothing to say because you don't know how to monologue. Just say that. Just say that.
No, dude, I wouldn't do that because the problem is you don't know that I'm multi-talented. That if I have nothing to say, I'll just
show me some examples in the past. Because it seems like for me, this is
why should I show you examples in the past when I can prove it to you right to your face? Because I'm the king of receipts.
Okay,
I can do everything. What is this that I say I can do right here, right now.
You can have a monologue, but I'm here with you right now. So
no, I'm not saying just monologue. I can create entertainment without speaking, and I'm actually a pro at it.
But
I can actually entertain the audience.
You keep having to defend
with
yourself.
silence.
I don't need you to. We're not here to argue if you have.
I'm not defending myself. You're asking me to prove to you. I can do it right now. You want me to do it?
Because you keep bringing it up. But what, dude? So all I'm telling you is that I'm
willing to prove to you right now, live.
You're still doing
right
it.
Here.
You're still doing it.
No, but I'm. Some people like for us to give proof. So why don't we just prove our worth, our value, that
No,
maybe
you're not
we
even
don't
saying anything.
necessarily need to speak to entertain the audience and hold over, I have like 62
Oh,
people
you're gonna play your
watching right now.
music.
There you go. Hey, look, you caught on pretty quick. I'm glad that I didn't have to really pull out my guitar and show you how, untalented you are.
Oh, that's where he's going. Okay, that's an interesting angle. Okay, I like that. That's fun. That's fascinating. So you think that I don't make music, or that I'm not?
When you get up there, OG,
okay,
turn
I'm
that
just pointing out
weird
that there's
baby
more than
up.
one way. There's more than one way
I
to skin a
plan on
cat.
it.
I'm just saying.
Are you
Just to
Jack's
do a
son?
music channel.
Make sure
I
you
have
mention my
4
name.
channels.
Are
4.
you Jack's son?
I will.
Yes, I'm Jack's son.
You
Oh,
kinda-
dude.
You kind
Jesus
of
Christ.
remind me,
This shit's
Jack,
kinda
the
gay.
passive aggressive power.
I'm gonna be real. This shit's kind of gay.
OTW is gay.
Well, no, like it's really fucking gay. Like, what's up,
I,
Cat
s-
Queen?
I see what he's doing. He's farming. He's using Jack in order to create controversy, in order to drive his numbers up, is what he's doing. He don't give a fuck about Jack. He's trying to create a bigger channel. And
I
he's
don't know.
butt hurt. He's butt hurt because he wants money. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that dude's a trip.
It's just gay.
And he keeps spitting my name out of his mouth every chance he gets. And I'm a nobody. I don't get that. Hope the background noise ain't too bad. I'm next to the freaking highway.
It ain't that bad. Silly white dudes are fascinating.
He's a
Like,
spurg. I don't know what else to say. He's a spurg. The whole time he was arguing, he was on there switching screens, trying to see what he could farm, as far as comments and shit. He's playing everybody against everybody, is what he's doing. I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
he's even going against MPC now when he first was
Yeah.
talking. Though I wouldn't, well, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. But damn, he's trying to, that's what he's doing. He's farming for subs. He thinks he's going to be this great content creator, when in reality, it ain't going to happen. Disagree or agree?
No, I agree.
You
I
still over
absolutely
there
agree.
waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, as soon as what's up, Untrackable?
That's the man. He
Well, no,
bleeds green.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, the thing
I
is,
just,
go ahead.
yeah, I just wanted to know if y'all have met Jesus yet, and if y'all are okay with everything he's saying, because there are so many people out there that I'm going to bring you to Jesus. I'm going to bring you to Jesus. Well, I met Jesus, and he was a cool dude, but you know, if you don't want to meet him, you don't have to meet him.
Exactly. And I never did anything against this dude. He's the one that's attacking me, and I'm not fighting back. I'm just letting him say what he wants to say, because my bone in this fight is not his bone. I don't understand it at all.
No, I was fucking around, but at the same time, I understand like what you were saying about just like building a channel, and you create like a mission statement, just like a business. It is a business, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna stick to my guns, and I'm gonna kick everybody that doesn't agree, and I'm gonna deny all challenges, but I'm gonna keep spewing this whatever to adhere to the followers. So a religion is a hell of a thing that people will subscribe just because you said fucking Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. I've met Jesus, but I can't show people. You know, I don't know if it was Jesus or God or the creator of the universe, but I can't prove it to nobody.
I just
I believe it can be tough because I've been around. I've seen some things, and it's no different than the mainstream media. So much of what you see on this channel is talking about what the other channel said, and that's not. It lacks originality. So if it just to me it's so unoriginal, and especially when you do an open conversation, yet you deny so much of people that will conflict your statements or your beliefs or whatever. It's like, well, why don't make it an open panel,
I mean, I get that.
He
That's
doesn't. He
why.
doesn't like the pushback.
Well, that's why I try my best to me personally, right, on my channel. There are very few people that are banned, and the majority of them, I think the exception to that rule is King Shenard, because he tries to start stuff with people's personal life and people IRL. Like, he tries to start stuff and he'll message them and try to like be in their ear and do bad stuff like that to people. So I think he's the exception to that rule. But the only other way somebody's banned is two ways. If you threaten to dox, or you're harassing a lady in chat, or you threaten the mod or the people that help me with the channel, right? Because you get mad about a decision made in the channel. And that's what happened with Snafu. And then the other way is the Imperious way, where you get annoyed by somebody in the audience, or somebody in the audience gets annoyed by you, either way, and you start talking shit on them, or they just get annoyed and don't like you, or they've seen you other places and they pay me a certain amount of money to boot you away from it. Like, I dropped $300 to ban Imperious for like $100 a month, and like that's the only other way you get banned, and that means you get banned from the Discord, banned from chat, and banned from the stream if it's something like that. Now, if somebody wants to pay to kick you, they can do that as well. I don't care. I like money. I'm here to entertain and make money. I'm not here to be friends.
Check your PayPal.
Speaking of, thank you. I am. Do not feel obligated. I'm not trying to pull a Tommy, everyone, but I am fundraising to get my puppy his shots, because this is a large portion of my income, and work has been very slow. Do not give just because of that. I don't want your pity. He can get his shots at any other time, because I take very good care of him, and he's not going to get sick. It's just something I have to do as a legal requirement.
Yeah,
and I don't want them to mess with my puppy.
I got the same situation with my cats.
But again, this is a like, all of my disposable and discretionary income comes from YouTube. All of my bill money and everything, I don't fuck around like that. So when I'm not here, I'm either sleeping or I'm doing some plumbing, electrician, or carpentry work. But that's what I'm doing when I'm not here during the day. So that's the thing. And that's why I make a lot of the decisions I made. And it's funny because Imperious, like, you're a slut. And Imperious is a homie. Don't get it wrong. I like Imperious.
I hate Imperious.
When you talk to Imperious off a panel, the real Imperious comes through. He's literally just doing his part in the panel verse to entertain. He's playing the bad guy. It's like WWE. And it's funny because, like, in its own way, even though it's like WWE, it's authentic, because he is an argumentative, unlikable person, and he'll tell you that. He'll admit that. He'll be like, "Yeah, in real life, I'm an asshole."
Much like you.
Yeah,
much like
he'll
you.
admit it. Yes, Chaos Queen. I do have a Cashapp. Let me put it in the chat.
I did send you something.
Yes, my apologies. I will get to it. Things. I know when you
You
say
can
it's there, it's there.
you can do with it what you want. That's your business.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
See, if you gave a message, I will read it out, good sir.
I did not. I forgot to type a message.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Chuck. I want to give the redheaded booty because I like the redheaded booty, and producer
I
David, who
hate the
doesn't like.
redheaded. I
Well,
hate
I
the
will.
redheaded
Well, you know
booty.
what? I will not do the redheaded booty. I
I
will do the
like the
cornfield booty.
cornfield.
Exactly.
Cornfield.
All right. Cornfield booty. There you go. Let me make sure you get that good. Let me make sure you get that good
Damn.
booty.
You're gonna
You know
show
what?
that while I'm driving. This is gonna be hard to handle.
Oh Lord. Well, we'll play it without music. That way you can focus on the road.
Oh, no. You're fine. I'm hands free.
Hands on the steering wheel. Hands
I
on
got
the steering wheel.
one hand on the steering wheel, and I'm not telling you where the other hand is.
I like that
God,
video. I like that video a
the
lot.
only thing I wish is that it was real.
Fair enough. But you can appreciate beauty. You can appreciate art. Here you go,
That's
Chaos
true.
Queen.
That's true.
Here you go, Chaos Queen. And again, like, so let's talk a
Warn
little bit
us to
about.
cover our eyes if you're playing the other one.
Got you. The thing is, and let's talk about it, right? Does anybody out there in the audience think that I am here for any other reason than to make money for this long a time? You know what I'm saying?
I disagree. I disagree.
Well, when I am here for 4 to 6 hours, if I'm here for 3 to 6 hours, right?
Right.
Do you think I'm doing that to make money? Because I like to hang out. Don't get it wrong. I like to hang out and I like to talk and I like to have fun. But you have to, and I'm trying to work on my discipline and everything. And you have to, if you love to hang out and you like to chill like I do on panel, it's kind of like a drug. It gives you dopamine and euphoria. Right?
True.
So you have to be disciplined with it. So when I'm just hanging out with people, whether it be on Discord in these panels, I limit that usually when it's for entertainment only, like video games, to an hour. When it's having extra fun and I haven't had a lot of fun, I feel like I need it to it, and I'm getting depressed, I'll limit it 2 hours. But I quite frequently wind up even going for 3 or even 4 because I enjoy the conversation.
But when you go to extra hours, people pay for the entertainment value.
That's that's what I'm saying. And
Because
like, don't get it.
I did a structured show before YouTube. It was on internet TV. And a structured show is a pain in the arse to try to do. Because you cannot veer off course at all. Whereas these panels you run or these open discussions, you can go anywhere. And it was a lot harder before YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube does make it easy. There used to be a gun store commercial for Don's Guns, and Don would end every commercial by saying, "I don't want to make any money, folks. I just love selling guns." I think that's funny because we all know it's not true. A person owns a business, or they do most of the things they do to have profitable outcomes.
I think you're here for ulterior motives myself, but that's just me.
What do you think? Well, what do you think? Let's get into that. What do you think I'm here for? Because I am
I
evil.
think
I am an evil man.
no, I think you're here because of your situation you're in, your IRL. Just like me,
Oh,
I'm here for IRL. I'm basically chained to my house, but it's nobody's problem but mine. But it's an outlet to the real world.
are you
Does that
talking
make
about
any
taking care of
sense?
my? You talking about taking care of my mom and shit?
Yes, sir.
A little
Because
bit. I do
yeah,
spend more time on the internet and like. But the thing is, like, I do also like my best friend when I'm not working and he's not working. We do chill. I do have a girl that I see.
but
I
but
also
that
have a
only
female
goes so
friend.
that only
Yeah,
goes so far.
I can't go off and spend the night. I can't. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I
Because
would say that there's some truth to that,
I
but it's
mean,
also because of that, it's also an income opportunity as well.
and I want to clarify that when I said chained, that was the wrong words. When I got married and I took those vows, I meant those vows. And so they took care of me when I spent 7 years crawling to the bathroom because I couldn't walk. And that's no lie. It was only after the last operation they got me walking. And so when she got sick, what was I supposed to do? Kick her to the curb? Put her in a nursing home?
Yeah, no,
No,
we have a duty to our family and those closest to us, right?
exactly. And so this is my outlet to the real world because I
You,
just can't jump in the car and go spend hours with my cousin like I used to that lives,
yeah.
what, 20 miles away because we used to go out and kick it up and shit. But I
Well,
can't do that anymore.
that's kind of why I went on that binge because my mom went to stay with my grandmother a few days ago when I was doing
Uh
all the
huh.
and partying. And like I was actually able to take my dog and leave the house and like fucking
Take
hang
a
out with my
break.
cousin.
Take
Yeah.
a break. You damn right.
And like so yeah, no, yeah, no, you are partially correct because like she can get
And
around.
I'm not trying to bring your personal shit into play.
Oh no,
So
dude, we can talk about it. I do I you are also right, and there are other reasons. Like I would do the 2 hours on YouTube daily, regardless if I made a dime, just because I like chilling with y'all because it is kind of like therapy to talk about what
well,
bothers me and get
yeah,
advice.
look at the people you got. You got Ike. You got D3. You know, Ike's a mechanical engineer. You got D3, who's a doctor. You got
All
me that
really great fucking people,
yeah.
dude.
You got.
That's why I
I'm
love
not
my
the
community.
I'm not the most articulate person, but I'm heavy in electricity and electronics. You got people like Lauren. You got all these people that come every day. They look forward to when your thing pops up because even though you might get into some crap, you're looking for the positivity of things
Yeah,
to
dude,
try
because
to
I've been through
better the
so much
situation.
negative. Well, I've been through
Yes,
so much negative, and I think we all have. We all have all the people here. Speak of the devil. Thank you, good sir.
which
And I remember.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
who donated? I can't see it.
Okay, it was Ike. That's why I said speak of the
Oh,
devil. If you want to hit panel, if you can, Ike, I do love talking to
do
you.
I got to match Ike on his donations?
You don't have to. I would be appreciative.
Well, I don't
But
even
you
know
know,
what he gave yet.
well, you got, yes, sir. I am gonna read your message though because you didn't specifically say no recognition. You know what? I don't know if Ike is a Christian, but as a Christian, there's something that was taught to me when you help somebody or you dono or you do something out of kindness or because you're appreciative or when it's charity type deal, right? You don't draw attention to it. You don't do it for clout, right? And that's
Amen. Amen.
I've noticed that you, Ike, D3, like none of the people expect clout. It's just, you know, I do something because I'm thankful for them. And Ike especially, right? He'll say no, like no need. And I feel bad when I read it anyway because he dropped a dono, and I'm like, I should. And the whole point of me reading it is to respect his wishes, and I'm like, fuck.
That's called humility, sir. We don't do this for recognition. We
You do
don't
it
do
because
this
you're
to,
entertained and you're supporting the people and you like the people.
yeah, we don't do this to feel good about ourselves. It's a way of expressing kindness and thankfulness for what is offered.
And that's kind of what I'm really proud, and it makes me giddy, like genuinely puts a smile on my face when I talk about it, because it's like, damn, outside of my close family, outside of my closest neighbors that I've helped, the world is a really hard place. It gives me more faith in humanity, because it's like people care. They like to know that other people are doing great and that they are trying and just living their life and they're trying to succeed, and people want to reward that genuine and that fun conversation and camaraderie, and it makes me happy, you know. I don't mean to be gay. I know I'm gay in all of it. Let me read Ike's message.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chuck. No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, I was forced into retirement at the age of 50 because of my injury. And at first, life went upside down. The money I was making from being injured, I couldn't even get insurance for anybody in my family, I meant.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't even pay my bills at the time. But I took a different approach that it's gonna be okay. If I do the next right thing, it's gonna be okay. Lo and behold, my life turned around in some aspects, and so I try to give away what I got, not as if anything else other than to be thankful for what I got. Does that
That's
make
the
any
thing. You gotta
sense?
be no, it does. You gotta be thankful, because I'm pretty sure a lot of us have struggled. I got three things I'm gonna address. I'm gonna address what you said. I'm gonna get to Ike's dono message, and then I'm gonna address
Yeah,
D3.
I didn't mean to derail you. I'm
No,
sorry.
Chuck, you did not derail. This is actually topical, right? We've all deal with extreme struggle, whether it be drug addiction, whether it be poverty, whether it be mental or physical. We all deal with struggle. And this is a play, and I'm trying to curate a place where we can chill, watch cool shit, have funny stories, and laugh, because that happens. And like I said, regardless, I would do that even without compensation, because I enjoy it. And it is a dopamine hit to see my subscribers go up. It is a dopamine hit, and it makes me feel good to have good people talking good about me. Like, it makes me happy, and it makes me want to improve as a person. And I think that positivity does that for everybody. What's up, Lauren? And like, that's kind of why I am upset that Laundry is doing what he's doing, because like, this is fake. And I'm like, no, dude, it's none of this is fake. If I did not make money, I would cut the hours that I streamed. Right? I would only stream at maximum 2 hours. Now that's the minimum. Right? And it annoys the fuck out of me. It does bother me. Some would say I'm triggered. But here, Ike's message, here to support INTP stuff. Shoot your bow and arrow, spend time with your dog, build the garden, and keep hope alive. Thank you, good sir. And that is what we are here to do. Speaking of the garden, I am gonna talk a little bit about the garden and the plans for it, and how we can make entertainment and or monetize. Because like I said, all my discretionary extra spending does come from YouTube. So we can talk about that. And either way, I have my garden plot still. So I am going to do my little small garden, but I do want to expand it. And I think that it would be an interesting thing to do. But I owe you guys an archery video. So before anything, you're getting your archery video. You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. But Miss D3, you are here to make corn, but you are the iron in the fire, YouTube introspective. You are hammering out the kinks you want to fix and strengthening your resolve, character, spine in this fire. Yeah, I would hope that I can agree with that. And I hope that is what's happening. That's what I'm attempting to do. But you know, the path to hell is paved in good intentions, and that's why I do have people like Rude Cunt Crab and even Lauren and other people that like remind me or try to tell me of if I'm doing something wrong or if they think that I'm out of the way or if I'm messing with somebody or something. They'd be like, "Hey, check yourself."
Hey, dude, check that PayPal.
All right. Third. And you want some more corn booted?
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Satisfy the ladies. It's the ladies' turn.
It's the ladies' turn. Well, Cat's not in here, so we will
You got any
satisfy the
ladies down there?
Yes, we do. We do have a couple
Okay.
ladies, but they all have different tastes. So for all the ladies who love the thirst traps, men, avert your eyes. It's a code red. Oh no, the gay took out Chuck. Oh no, Chuck, no! And for the ladies like D3 who are wholesome and don't like pervy stuff, here you go. Here y'all go.
Oh yeah, I'm in the kitty stuff.
Chuck was able to pull himself away from the clutches of the gay.
Am I redeemed now, brother?
Yes, you are. You are redeemed. But
My
no,
phone broke. My phone went crazy, and I ended up at 10th Man's Live.
You just dipped out. You just like dipped out halfway through the dude dancing, and when it come back, you weren't here. And I was like, oh no, the gay got Chuck.
I dropped my phone in my pocket, and I ended up on 10th Man's Live. I'm like, what the fuck?
So the gay literally did get Chuck. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, let's get back to this Kitty Dono video.
But now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, boom, bop, boom, 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 bop.
Oh, that shit was adorable. That was really cute. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yep, I love
You
kitties.
said check PayPal again, Chuck.
Oh, you didn't even check it yet? The hell's
I was
wrong
still
with
doing
you?
the dono for the. I was still doing the dono for the. Oh no, wait.
Ah.
I did check it. That was the dono. I just realized I got another cash app.
That was a big dono, so I hope it helps.
Yes, thank you. It will. Thank you. Actually, I see that. I don't say, and let me ask the audience real quick. I'll put a poll because some people who are bigger content creators say that I do a disservice to the audience by not mentioning the amount. Me, it was actually my gay uncle I mentioned on 10th Man's who taught me.
I'm not your gay uncle.
Not you. I'm talking about my real life. I'm talking about my real life uncle who I didn't say it on there, but 10th Man really reminds me of when I first saw him ever cam up. I had to do a double take because he looks just like my gay uncle, and he sounds like him. And he reminds me of him. And I loved my uncle. He was cool as fuck. And but we were wrapping presents one time, and he saw me the presents that I was wrapping. I was just wrapping them. I wasn't peeling off the price tag. And he reached over. He said, "We gotta redo all these presents." I'm like, "Oh, am I fucking up?" He's like, "No, you're doing an amazing job. But there's one thing you forgot. You have to take off the price tag." I said, "Why not?" And he was like, I'm like, "Why? Why can't we leave it on?" And he was like, "Because whenever you do something or someone does something for you, you never mention the price because it's the thought that counts." And that's why. Well, that's why I don't mention how much people give, because I'm thankful for everything. But somebody said that I do a disservice, so I'm gonna put a poll in the chat if y'all want to know how much is given.
Yeah,
If you're
that's a
fine
hard
with my
one.
way of doing it, you
That's a
be
hard
safe,
one.
untrackable. Well, the thing is, that's why I'm leaving it completely up to the audience, because if I'm going to continue to do it, and I don't want somebody who wants recognition for what they do to feel upset or mad at me. And that's why I do try to give recognition. But the thing is, I want people to know how good other people in my stuff is too. So it's like,
Well,
I don't know.
that's why I started giving Flow direct PayPal instead of super chats. Number one, super chats takes 30%. But number two, I don't want it to look like clout buying or that I own somebody. Does that make any sense?
That does. 'Cause that's why Imperius gives Bob so much shit, essentially. That's why
That's just
you get attacked for how much you give to people. Much love, Untrackable. Thank you for coming up, brother. I appreciate
he's a
you.
good
What were you gonna say?
he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Untrackable's a solid dude.
Yeah, he is.
He
From just a few interactions I've seen it. What do you do?
he bleeds green like I do. That's an
I'm gonna play a
army.
video.
That's a army reference.
I'm gonna play a video. I gotta help my mom with something.
Go.
But she's fine. She's fine. She's just sitting here. She tapped me on the shoulder and was like, "Hey, I need some help."
Well,
So
damn it.
I'm gonna play a
Do it.
short video and go help her. Give me one
Do it.
second.
Oh,
Nessun gatto fa questa cosa qua.
man, that's a fatty there.
Guarda.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto. No, 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 do not come over here, Loki. Do not come over.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Sorry, I had to help her real quick.
When we went to the pound to get my son wanted a kitty.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay, so we went to the pound. And he said, well, we only got a few. And they had like this hanging hammock these little kitties were in. I mean, they were little. And one popped his head up and he said, I want that one. So we took it out and grabbed it and we were getting ready to leave the room. And he said, wait a minute. There's one that looks just like him. It must be his brother. So I had to take the second one to boot because, quote unquote, according to my son, that was his brother. And so I get up to the counter and they're like, that's $200 to adopt these cats. And I'm like, holy crap. And my son looked at me and said, but dad, look at them. And I melted like butter and I said, okay, let's take them. We did get the free vaccines and all that shit included with the price, but I couldn't break his heart like that, especially them little kitties.
Yeah, here's my thing. I'm not gonna say the story of why me and my friends were talking about shelters and pounds, because It's something that I'm really upset about. But I don't typically, and I think rescues are great, and I think non-kill shelters and rescue options are the best. But I also don't believe in spading or neutering animals. If that makes me sound any weirder, but I hate the majority of shelters because they're all kill shelters. Say you got a dog you can't take care of, and you don't want anything bad to happen, and so you send it to a shelter. Well,
God, I
if
hate
it's a
this fucking internet.
fair enough. If you send it to a shelter and you don't do your research, it'll be a kill shelter. What if it's a really good dog? You just can't take care of it, or something happens, or somebody dies and their pet has to be in, like, nobody takes it in, right? That's why I don't like kill shelters, and that's why the majority of shelters make me angry. What's up, Oxy Cat? How are you doing? And speaking of, we have a D3 appreciation video right here. This is from our producer lady. He said this is for D3. Is that the cat that y'all? Hold on, wait. Is that the cat that y'all rescued?
No, these are two that when I bought the house, when the people moved here from Florida, FBI agent, when they moved here, they brought their cats with them. Well, when they moved, they asked if they could leave them here. I'm trying to get them to come up here. One of them's real skittish. The other one's just a big old pussy cat. I don't know how well you can see. It's getting dark out here. And there's the other
Oh,
one.
if I full screen you, we can see. Oh my god! I
This
love all animals. I ain't even gonna
this
lie
is
to
a
you.
big old fat one, and this is the daughter right here. I don't know if you can see her. She's kind of black,
We can see
calico.
she's kind of. Clip it, everyone, clip it. But no, I can
But
barely make her out.
yeah, it's
I can see
hard
that
to.
it's a cat.
But this one's just a big old fat mama here. She loves me to death. But they
Uh,
keep the
I
mice away.
I know, Hank. I planned on going back over there in a little while after we
All
stop
right.
saying after we stop saying. No, I'm not gonna do it now because I'm enjoying hanging out and talking, and we got
Well,
a D3
play your.
appreciation
No,
video.
yeah, play your D3 video.
Look at the chonkers on them. They're chonk.
I'll be gone
Fun
about
fact.
2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, autism. Fun fact: seals, that's not seal skin. They have fur. Their fur naturally slicks back like that. If you go and pet that seal, there you will literally see that it has fur in it. That you can literally style it and stick it up in a mohawk. We have this nature place by where I live. It's about 30 to 45 minutes from my county, and we used to go there when I was in school all the time. And they had seals of some sort, and like we were able to pet them, and I did style one in the hair of a mohawk when I found out I could. It was so fucking cool. He said, "Give me that fish. I'm hungry. Give me peace."
This is the youngest one down here.
Yeah, this is Casey.
All right. I think we need to make that into a dono video, Lauren. You want to post that in the dono clip section?
Yeah, there should be a way to figure it out.
I just got to get off my dead ass and start using CapCut and just get or rip them off the internet. But
You got the free version or the paid version?
I have the paid version.
Okay.
Now that like I said, I'm kind of stable and all this stuff. I'm gonna fight that ticket. See if I get that thrown out. If not, I'll just go.
What'd you get What'd
I'll
you
be
get a
away.
ticket for?
I'll tell you offline. I'll
Oh,
tell you
okay.
I'll tell you the whole thing.
I thought it was for
It's some
being
bullshit.
ugly. I thought it was for
Well,
being
yeah, I mean,
ugly.
probably they probably hate me because I'm ugly. But the thing is, like now that I'm in a stable situation, I'm going to start investing more into this channel. Like I've invested piece by piece to like try to create better content, better quality videos. Like a lot of my videos I have because I have CapCut and it has AI helping tools that help you edit and make the audio clearer, make the picture clearer. So like I use those and everything that is on my videos or my shorts has been ran through AI as long as it is after 2 months ago. Like 2 months ago is when I started using it.
Well, dude, one thing I learned: you don't make promises because life interferes with promises.
That is fair, and that's why I try to say that's why I try to leave it where I'm gonna try, right? That way it gives me
What do
some
you?
leeway if something gets fucked up.
I gave you food. What more do you want? You
Some
just want
love,
some
old
love.
man. Pet that pussy.
Yep, that's what it is. Is love.
Uh,
I see you down there, fatty. Well, come here. I'm right here. I'm not getting down there because this old man can't get up from the fucking ground.
but I'm gonna tell OTW thanks for having me.
You still didn't get to talk to Landry, or did he leave?
OTW OTW, thank you for having me. I'm sorry for muting up. Yeah, thank you for having me. I was taking care of my own stream. I apologize. Thank you for having me, and I'm sorry if I started some bullshit for you. All right, cool. You have a
You
good one,
back?
man. But
You back?
yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
I think I forgot to
Did you catch that slam that Laundry did on OTW and Flow?
no.
Because they get money and won't share it, so he claims.
What'd you say, Chuck? I didn't hear you.
But this is fucking internet. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Laundry was dogging on OTW because they were making money, but he was implying that they weren't sharing the money.
Really?
In
That
a
Flow spread the Flow.
Yes,
Flow
he
will give
does.
you advice and teach you, and he spreads the wealth, and that's why I agree with him. That's why I fuck with him. That's why I like him. And he's an honorary National Socialist, even he's honorary, all right?
He used to be a Proud Boy.
Well, I gotta fuck with him for calling me a libertarian so much. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm not sure where you fall yet on the spectrum because your views keep changing.
well, they're kind of the same if you think about it.
I think you're
They've been
more
this.
conservative than anything.
Oh yeah, no, I am an ultra conservative, cultural conservative, traditionalist even.
Yes, as opposed to the skinheads.
Yeah. I love the American Constitution. I think all citizens should be treated fairly under the law. I think that we should have a strong legal system that prosecutes crimes, but I also think that we should not have nowhere near as many crimes and laws that we have. I
Well,
think that
if
Congress.
we had the death penalty for drug dealers, I think you would see things turn around.
I don't. I don't think that is necessary. Because and
I told Flo that he had a fucking cow.
yeah, but if we had the death penalty for drug dealers, my little brother would have been executed because that was the first thing he was ever caught doing.
Well,
And my little brother was a minor when that happened.
my little brother only spent 5 years for murder.
No, I know, but like, I love I love my family and my fellow man too much to willy-nilly say the death penalty should be applied to
I
things.
I understand. I say that more as to stir people up
Yeah.
because
Well, no,
Flo
there
has
are things.
changed my minds on some aspects. But
Well,
when he wants to argue with me about facts that I have, I'm like, you can't argue the facts. Fentanyl killed my brother. That was laced in the weed. Is it the fentanyl? Is it the weed that killed him? I'm just going by the medical examiner's report.
yeah. And I don't fault you that because you have a negative experience, so you hate it all. And like I feel you. I have a positive experience with some drugs I absolutely hate. I hate meth, heroin, and
Why?
the hard stuff like that. Why?
It's the
Because I
same.
watch
It's the same as marijuana now.
I watched I watched people destroy their lives and die that I cared about and loved on those drugs. I've watched people who just smoke weed get up and go to work and
Uh,
be some of the best friends I've had.
I
I see
I
myself on
seen
weed.
I seen two people killed because the person operating the piece of machinery was smoking weed and was high off his ass.
Well,
So
that's
that's
no
where
different. That's no different than driving drunk. I don't hate
right
alcohol. My great grandmother, who I frequently talk about, she was killed by an illegal drunk driver. I don't like illegals because
illegal.
if he was not
Oh
illegal,
Lord,
if he was not in the country like he shouldn't be, that would have never happened. That's why I don't like
yeah.
illegals, and I don't like operating machinery. Like if you're going to work and you're working with heavy machinery and you smoke pot, that is an inebriate. That is you're in an inebriated state, and you shouldn't be operating that machinery. So yeah, you should deal with the repercussions. If you hurt somebody, you should go to prison. That's a different thing. That's not really the drug's fault. That's the person who made the decision to do the drug.
Right. I'm not blaming the drug. Don't get me wrong. It's
Oh,
the individual.
I'm
You
not.
are correct. You are correct.
I'm not because you're a pro gun guy and I know you wouldn't make that argument, but a lot of people would, and I'm saying like it's not the fact that people use the drugs, it's how they use them and their lack of responsibility. And even though
Well,
I am, even though, and we've done my political tests, right? So even though I am a fascist and a national socialist, I think here's the thing, right? Libertarians think, and I came to this epiphany in the shower this morning. Libertarians
what was you doing in the shower this morning? Hmm.
I am a young man. No, I'm just kidding. I was watching my balls cycle, man. Why are you asking all these questions? But no, fucking what you do, what I think is libertarians get the whole they go too much into one direction, right? They're too much into individualism. They will always agree that a little bit of socialism is necessary because you have to come together and work as a society and a collective. They'll agree to that, right? But they go too much into individualism, whereas National Socialists go too much into the collective. You're only as strong as the weakest link in your society, right? And like if you don't better yourself and make better choices, you're a drain on society. Just like if you're a selfish person on the libertarian side, if you're a selfish person that only wants to enrich yourself, only cares about yourself, like there's levels to these, right? So like it's hard for me to say because I'm not very I don't really with the stuff going on, I really kind of stopped caring about a lot of politics. I do talk about it because it's fun, but I did stop caring, and that has affected my ability to think on this stuff. But I have been contemplating a lot of it, and I think that what we need to do, regardless of our ideology, and I was talking about this. Me and Abe Dinkus was talking about this a couple days ago. We're all human. We're all pretty much in agreement with one another. I believe Abe said a lot of people are like right wing who are here are conservative and like we should work together. But I think a lot of the people agree with one another here. What's up, Leah? How you doing? What's up, Peace Dynamo? Good to have y'all. But I think that we do need to work with one another, and we do need to help each other grow as far as channel wise. But when if there are people in the chat who are having problems, they should be able to come up or even talk about them in chat. We should help them work through those as well. Like we should be a force of positivity and change. We can shit on each other. We can make fun of each other. We can make jokes. But the underlying community should be about building one another up. And as long as you have that, I think regardless of your ideas, regardless of your belief, and as long as you're doing that, I think you're going to be positive, and I think everything's going to work out.
100%.
Because like, but believe it or not, you may not like Imperious, but I know for a fact that he's prayed for my mom. He's done. He sent me a couple. He sent me a couple bucks on here to contribute, and like, I think that we're all human and we all play a role in the grand scheme of things.
I
We
just
all,
don't like he doesn't bring positive to any stream he goes to.
but he
That's what
does bring entertainment, and I
you
get
call
you. I
that
get you, Chuck. I understand.
entertainment. I don't.
Here's the
I'm
thing,
on a different
Imperious.
plateau than you on that.
You're also probably older and sick of people's bullshit. No
Yep,
offense.
yep. I got
And
bullshit
you,
filters.
yeah. When you're younger, you kind of look at the bullshit and like, huh, it's kind of funny. I'll break your fucking jaw, but it's kind of funny. You know. But like, in Imperious, like, I don't know if y'all seen the couple times where like when the show's winding down and we're watching stuff about Christianity. Imperious does have times where he is positive and the real him shines through, but he likes being an asshole, so he's gonna be an asshole. Like, again, he thinks that he is right there with Flo in the aspect that we all have cluster B personalities and we're all fucking crazy if we're on YouTube doing these panels. But like, I guess I have a flaw is that I can find the good in everybody, even when some people probably don't deserve it. And that's not a shot at Imperious or anybody. I've noticed that I do that in my real life with people that definitely don't deserve it. And sometimes bad stuff happens, but I always do try to see the positive in everything.
I'll give you that. You've seen a different side. I haven't seen that side, so I cannot base my opinion on that. I can only base my opinion on
Good
interactions
night,
with the
Ike.
man.
Have a good one. Have a good sleep.
Bless you, Ike. Ike's a
You know,
good
like,
dude.
he really is. I wish he could have come up on panel. I love the few times he's been on panel have been my fucking favorite. Towards the end of the last stream we were on, right, Chuck? When he
Yep.
came up, I was so
Yep.
fucking high I could barely understand any of it. But just the aura that Ike gives off is powerful, and
Well,
it sounded like some really good shit. You know what I'm saying?
he's educated and he's been out there in the world, so he's able to bring that forth in ways that other people can't, me included.
Yeah. Well, when he was talking, when him and Mel was talking about, oh my god, dude, quantum mechanics and quantum computing.
Oh, they lost me there. They lost even Joe Cool understood what they were talking about.
I see. That's the thing. Like, I understood it. I understood it from a very basic level, like a caveman understands fire burns.
Yeah,
Fire
that's
hot,
me.
right?
That's
And
me.
I'm sitting here, I'm trying to keep up and I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. And I'm like, bro, this is fucking crazy. Oh,
It was
shit. Hey, I thought you was
it
going to
was
bed. You weren't
too
supposed to hear all that.
it was too deep for me because
Well, that's
what
the type of shit I like. I want more of that.
when I got hurt when I was 50, because I was heavily involved in many things at the time. But after I got hurt, I didn't have time or energy to keep up with quote unquote modern technology and things the way things were changing. And after I got to the point where I could rejoin society, man, I did feel like a caveman.
Fire bad. But no, yeah. And technology moves so fast. Even if you're like somebody with me who's entwined with technology, there can be shit that slips past you, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?" Unga boonga, unga chunga.
Exactly. Exactly. That was the trouble I was having. 'Cause
Y'all got to remember, my last job was automation in a warehouse. I was literally working on well, not robots. They were automated. They were automated forklifts. But I was literally working with automated forklifts and automated fucking check in, check out. Like, everything was automated and robotic. and I was the dude that had to work on the machines. Speak of the devil, what's up, Imps?
Listen here, Chuck. Listen, Chuck,
Yes,
there are
dear.
three kinds of people in this world: dicks, pussies, and assholes. Pussies
Yes,
think
sir.
everyone can get along, and dicks just want to fuck all the time without thinking it through. But then you got
Right.
your assholes, Chuck. And all the
Which one-
assholes want us to do
which-
is shit all over everything.
Which-
So pussies
which
might
one
get
am
mad
I?
at dicks once in a while because pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck assholes, Chuck. And if they didn't fuck assholes, you know what you'd get? You'd get your dick and your pussy all covered in shit.
I love Team America, bro. I love that shit.
He left already. Damn it.
Well, he said in the back chat he couldn't stay for long. Imperious,
Oh.
no matter what you say, no matter what people say about him, no matter. I personally do think he's a lawyer, but I fuck with him about it when
if
I'm
he
mad
needs
at him.
if he needs my address, I'm willing to provide it.
But like he is one thing that you can't say about him is he is not a not busy man.
Well, I question if he's a lawyer, to be honest with you. He doesn't
Just from the
understand.
argument, just from the every lawyer that I've met in real life is that argumentative, and based on that alone, I think that he is an actual lawyer.
Boy, oh boy, you're too easy.
Well, I know actual lawyers IRL, and they act like maybe not like
My radar goes off with this dude. I think this dude works in an office where they do patent stuff for software. Maybe I don't
But
believe he's a real lawyer.
That's still a lawyer though.
No, it's not a lawyer. No. He's not even a
Paralegal?
lawyer.
You think paralegal?
He's not even a paralegal. He's a paper pusher pretending to be somebody he's not.
Well, he's not up here. So let's hold
Well, I
on to
know.
that for
I'll
when
quit.
he-
I'll
he-
quit.
yeah,
I'll
for when
quit.
he comes up here. Because I don't mind
I'm
people talking shit,
I'm-
and I know
hey,
I know
hey,
you'll say
hey.
it. I know you'll say it when he's up here. I know.
I'm of the same belief you are. Just like when Laundry called me out, and I showed up, or not Laundry, somebody else. NPC called me out, and I said it straight to his face. I said, I'm not afraid to say it. So if you got a problem, jump on up. Because I call bullshitters when I see bullshitters.
Ortho, what do you do? What do you want to do with your per life professionally? You're intelligent, should not be wasted. I am looking back into go. I'm gonna open myself up here. I'm looking to go back to school. So I'm actually looking into schools. I don't want to know if I want to continue electrical engineering or if I want to branch into mechanical.
How far are you?
I had 2 years in.
Oh, okay. You got a little ways to go.
So before I decided on electrical engineering, I was also looking at mechanical and structural engineering. Like I've always wanted to be an architect, but I don't have the artistry skill in me to be able to do the sketches for that.
Oh, they got programs now that does it for you. All you do is input the characteristics, and it does the rest for you.
Fair. But what I plan on doing is I'm going to pursue an engineering path in some way because I love the sciences and that's the plan. But life has a funny way of fucking up your plans. So again, like Chuck said, that's not a promise. That's just what I want to do.
It's called Murphy's Law.
I thought Imperius was still out for like another month or something. He was until October 12th, but yet I think it was last night or the night before. Ike graciously said his time is up and he can come back on panel if he wants to.
Maybe I'll spend some money. We'll see.
Well, the going rate is $100 a month.
Well, I'll already give you that.
Fair, but I think that would be a very asshole thing for me to do.
Yeah, I was in electrical. That was my field, electrical, electronics, you name it. And because of where I was at and my knowledge base, I got thrown into handling EPA matters. And I had to learn chemistry. I hated chemistry in high school. God, I hated chemistry. So I had to go take classes at 30, 40 years old, whatever it was, because of this new crap they dumped on me. So I had to go learn that all over again. And it was like, I didn't sign up for this. And they
Well,
said,
and I don't know
well,
how.
if you want to pay, you'll do the work.
I
I'm
was
like,
like, did you have to
okay.
do software engineering like as a sort of
Yep.
minor?
Yep.
I hate programming so goddamn much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't care what language it is. Do you know why I hate it? I had one of the rarer bugs that you can have in your syntax when I was in my programming class, and my code would not work. I had one line that kept my program from working, and it was an invisible period that you could not click on in the code. You couldn't click on it. You couldn't use your arrow keys. It was invisible. It's like it's not fucking there. So you have to wipe the code and start over. You know how
Before code, you would have to do breadboarding of your idea with
that
chips and shit.
infuriates, but that Chuck, that incident infuriates the fuck out of me to this very day. I hate coding. I will not do
Well,
boot camps. Mm-mm.
I went on a cigarette break because I got my project done before everybody else. So I went on a cigarette break. I come back and my layout wouldn't work. And it took me 4 hours to realize somebody had taken a piece of jumper wire, snipped the middle out of it, and just left the ends. I was pissed
Why would they do that?
because they didn't like me. Because I got done before they did. Sabotage is what it
That's
was.
that type of shit I don't like. That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
But
And that
D3,
was
D3,
it. That was in college.
Jesus. D3 says Ike is royalty and comes down to hang out with the unwashed. You know what? Yeah, I would agree with that. Honestly, Stormcrow, if you're watching, bro, hit the panel.
You're putting too much praise on Ike for
Well,
that.
I mean, in my opinion, you're that way too. You're just the old king that likes to
No,
chill and drink
no,
with the
no.
peasants.
I am a peasant. Is the way I observe life because I used to think I was better than, and then after my experience, I learned that I am one. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I mean, nah. I think some people like you and Ike are better than the average person. But I don't
And
mean that in a way that y'all should be mean. I think that y'all are
I
genuinely better people.
and I always, even when I was still working, I always extended a ladder to help people climb up to reach a better plateau.
And
And what I
that's
caught,
why I say that's what makes you a better person than the average person, you know?
and what I found was most of them would cut the legs off the ladder.
Yeah.
You know,
Either yank it up or cut the legs off or saw it
yeah.
halfway down the middle.
And I kept trying to tell them, I'm not nobody. I'm just trying to get you up here where I'm at. I'm nobody special. And that's what I don't understand. Like when Landry comes after me, I'm nobody special. I got bullshit filters and I can't control them. That's one, I call that a minus in my life, is that once I develop these bullshit filters, I can't just turn them off. It's became a part of me. And in some instances, it's been a positive, and in others, it's been a negative because I
Someone
feel that
called you a queen once, Cap.
who's the queen?
Lauren.
Oh, Lauren's my babe. I still got that plane
Lauren
ticket.
is amazing, but I have to pick on Lauren. I like picking on Lauren. I like picking on all the ladies in here. It's when they
Yeah,
kick back that I feel insecure and bullied, especially with Kat and Lauren.
I got all these.
D3 and Peace Dynamo be encouraging. I'm like, oh no, what have I done?
I got all these women trying to convince me to go to Nashville in November for
What's up, Ike?
that debate con. Oh, I bow out. Go ahead, Ike.
Come on, Chuck. You're telling us how you're gonna get Lauren flued out, as they say.
Oh, anytime I got a plane ticket. If she's ready, I'm ready. But no, I got people want me to go to this thing in Nashville in November, debate con. And I'm like, the tickets are $600 or better. I'm like, I'm not paying that to hang out with a bunch of drunks.
Oh no, you definitely fit in here. You are definitely welcome, Oxycat. People just
Oh,
ask me why
yeah.
I'm here because I don't fit in. I think that's another nice way of telling me to leave. Not in this channel. You are more than welcome on this channel and on the panel if you want to hit it. I want to hear more.
Cat,
I heard
Cat's
Oxycat
voice
told us
melts me like butter.
Oh yes, completely. Kat, speaking of, she said that she got in a little cat fight with somebody, and I want to see them claws,
Ooh,
man. I've been
I'm
looking
tell.
for it like a crackhead. It's like I needs it. I
Come up,
needs it.
Cat. Come up, Cat.
I want to see that. And she started talking about how I think she said it was like a red pillar or a black pillar type dude or a red pill black pill guy.
I
And I'm
don't know
just like,
shit
oh my
about them
god, bro.
pills.
But no,
I just
that makes me say I need it even more because like I can imagine Cat tearing into somebody like a red pillar.
I can see Cat with a 30-06 with a scope. Yeah, I can see that.
Cat, drop the link to your argument and come up and talk about it, girl. It's gotta be funny. And if you don't want to talk about it, at least drop the link in my Discord so I can see it.
And I said this on 10th Man Show, and I'll say it here. Remember the clip with Ike at the comedy club that you play? Ike led that comedian. The comedian didn't lead Ike. Ike led the comedian. And I thought that was just fascinating the way he did that.
That is unnecessary. How dare you call me out on how dare you speak the truth on this panel? Landy Man said I was a liar. We lie around here.
No, I'm the number one liar
You
according to
wale, what's up,
Andre.
broski?
I'm the number one liar. And I don't know how he came up. Jesus Christ, that fucking spider. Huge. You little bastard.
I'm gonna grab some tea. I'm gonna grab some tea, gentlemen. Oh Lord.
I don't
Speaking
like
of,
spider.
Yeah, go ahead and get your tea here. Let's see what we can do. So, Chuck.
Sir Ike, please go ahead.
Oh no. Just let's see if we can. Kat said something in the chat about not belonging or people asking why you're here and stuff like that. What are your
That's
thoughts about
the
that?
story. That's the story of my life, sir.
Go ahead.
I was the kid. I got off the school bus when I was young. God damn, I ain't told these stories in eons. But I was the kid to get off the school bus that would get chased and get his ass beat. And I got to the point when I got off the school bus, I was just standing there waiting for it. Because I'm like, what's the use from running from it? But I took that energy and tried to turn it around into learning. I can remember, seventh grade, I was in the chess club. I think I was the captain. And this guy got mad at me because I cut him off the team because he couldn't play chess. And he punched me in the face, so I punched back. Without realizing, I just punched him in the chest. Well, he had a pencil in his chest pocket, which ended up penetrating his body. I got in more trouble over that. And I did not mean any harm in that regard, you know. But I ended up getting suspended because, quote unquote, somebody got stabbed. Even though I didn't have the pencil in my hand that was in his pocket, I ended up. But I always took those negative things where people said I wasn't better than, even in my life. If any of my brothers reached out for help, my dad was the first one to help them.
Apparently, someone just messaged me. Apparent Landry's doing a whole stream about me now.
Who
If you
fucking
are
cares?
interested.
I can go on, Ike, or we can do what Ortho
Well,
wants.
I'm actually getting mad because apparently he's talking about my pet and the people who donate.
Oh shit. So you're trying to hook up to that stream and put it in the background or something like that? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Orthodox?
I would prefer to hear you speak and talk to you. I'm gonna be real.
Well,
Well,
there's always why we can't do both, but meanwhile,
If
I'm
people,
sure you can decide why you if you
he had
want.
asked me a question, Ortho, and I was answering it.
Yeah, so basically, you ended up Chuck saying that whenever your brothers reached out, your dad would be the one to help and whatnot. And Ortho, just in case you missed the general thrust here, was the notion here of not belonging, right? Because of what Kat said, and people asking her why she's here, doesn't belong. Perhaps it's their way of saying she should go away, whatever that is. And Chuck is telling us his stories, his tales of woe, and how he was ostracized and kicked and picked on. But anyways, go ahead, Chuck.
I'm not trying to make it a woe story. That's the last thing I want to do.
I'm fucking with
But okay, but my dad, whenever I needed help, he would say, "Suck it up and do the next right thing." And he never would help me in any jam that I got into, financial or otherwise. And he gave me the hard love or whatever you want to call it, but it did make me a better person compared to the rest of the siblings. But then in older life, I was always the one that got called whenever serious situations needed to be taken care of. Did I like it? No. But I took on the role and I did what I was supposed to do because I think that's what you're supposed to. Even in my military career, I ran into that. Everyone thought because of my accent and all that shit that I was a local yokel hillbilly hick without realizing. Go ahead.
I tuned in. We're not going to talk about it because the poll is saying they don't care, so we're not going to watch it. But apparently, I was mistaken. I tuned in myself, and the person who told me he was streaming about me is wrong. He's talking about OTW and Flow State. So
Don't worry,
that's going to end well.
You'll end up as the topic, sir.
Yeah, don't worry, OG. Don't talk about you, sir.
But what I was trying to, I don't know if it makes any sense. I was always the underdog, the guy that got picked on, but I used it to my advantage, and I kept advancing myself. And then once I got to certain levels, I would try to reach out and bring other people with me because it's no fun being up there by yourself, if that makes any sense. And I realize I'm not as articulated or schooled as you are. You're vastly more educated than I am. I got electronics degree. I taught college. I had some pretty uh, strange jobs in the military, and then when I got out, was in the civilian workforce. I started as digging ditches for it was $7 an hour digging ditches. And when I left after I got hurt, I was making six figures because of the things that I kept trying to take the negatives and turn them into a positive. But I didn't do it selfishly.
Is that the mean producer lady?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get no
Beats
praise
me like
or
a slave.
anything.
She's like, you need to stream for our entertainment.
All right,
She
I'll
won't
quit.
she won't let me do more than one project at a time.
No, don't worry, Chuck. I'll keep the rotation going. However, shout out to Lauren. I believe that's Lauren. I'm kind of
Lauren,
blind.
what's up, babe?
Yeah,
What's up,
hi
babe?
everybody.
I post the link, not lies. I'm assuming that you were the person that was interesting that. You can go watch it over there if you want to.
I need more pictures, though, Lauren. I didn't get the last one done.
Okay,
The
Chuck, I got
printer,
you.
I ran out of ink for the printer, so I need to continue my mural I'm putting on the ceiling above my
That
bed.
means that you have to join the panel now too, Cat.
Cat, if you don't come up, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, the reason why I brought that up, and I would like to hear other people's opinion, and also Chuck, you can land the plane if you will, if you want.
Sorry
if you're
for
there.
interrupting. Sorry for interrupting. By the way, Chuck.
I'll make it quick. Even the things I did throughout my career in the military and at the steel mill I worked at, I was unselfish. I did it for the betterment of everybody, not just myself. And even when you're trying to help other people, it's amazing how much kickback you get. I don't know if you've experienced that, Ike, but when you give unselfishly of yourself and things happen and then you get ridiculed, it's just like amazing the pushback you get. But like I said, I always took that pushback and tried to make something positive out of it. Not just for me, but for everybody.
I actually have a question for Ike. Have you received the hate from people that like from people who don't like people that you donate to? Like, have you ever received the hate from that?
I have.
Yeah, I know you have, Chuck. So
Oh,
I was wondering
sorry,
if that's
sorry.
I was wondering if that's like a normal thing or if Chuck is special.
The notion itself is a new one to me, right? I only recently heard of that notion. And that's with flow state and then with you, right? Which, it's kind of like, offshoot, if you will, right? The young Padawan or whatever they call it. So the notion, generally speaking, is has kind of been off, but I've seen it in other ways, right? There are other aspects. People have their cliques and their things and their whatnot, and they want to go and throw darts at the people from the other village or whatever, right? I mean, that's normal human behavior. So for me in particular, and this also dovetails with the question I'm asking here regarding belonging or not belonging and how one navigates those kinds of spaces. For me in particular, and I'm not trying to be slick, sly, or coy or anything. I don't know. I have a systematic way of navigating the social spaces, such that I don't. The hate tends to be far at bay, either for several reasons. I don't want to start saying too many things and not having a direction regarding where you may want to point at next, right? But you just threw out a constellation here, right, regarding how one handles the social space in general. But in particular, you're asking about this hate. Have I received it? No, but I would say that no needs to be unpacked in a certain kind of sense, because I tend to. I just, it's a question on that I tend to, but I am a certain way such that I'm insulated from certain things, right? And I can explain what that means if you care, but no, I don't receive it, and it's because of the way I operate.
Well, D3 said that you have had haters that criticize your donos.
Oh, well, so one of the things that I was going to mention about like why I would say no is, you see, I tend to ignore a lot of stuff, stuff of this nature, right?
Respect that, okay? You're just like, you're like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it happens because I don't really care.
This is true, and she can attest to it as well, right? Like, this is just so I wasn't being coy or like avoiding or saying no. I don't get it.
I don't think you were. I
Yeah.
genuinely like, because that's kind of what I was asking. Like, has anybody ever criticized you for who you support or the stuff that you like or the people that you like on here, or are you too much of a Chad and don't give a fuck? That was essentially the question. So
yeah, the answer would be no. So generally speaking, right? I'm the kind of person that I understand that a lot of this stuff is just like, it's like grass to a tank, right? And it's just like fog. It doesn't really matter, and it's not going to affect things in the whatever. Like if there are real enemies out there, but it's like 1 out of 200. In other words, enemies that quote unquote matter. Now, what I just said, okay, let me qualify that. Now, you know a little bit of MBTI or whatever, but I'm not going to go into some kind of obscure psychological space in terms of the model or whatever. But
I actually don't know anything about
okay,
it.
then you know what? I won't use that particular kind of language.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying that
no.
there's some.
Go ahead, because it can inspire me to do some research, and I like.
Oh, it's a heavy hole.
Hey,
Trust
maybe
me.
we
Oh,
can
you've
even
gone
do a
down that
stream
hole,
on
Chuck.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting my adventure down that path.
Okay. Good. The notion here is there are certain types of people. Okay, I'm a particular type, right, of person. And you know, there's 16 types in this MBTI type of structure. Okay, fine. What are some of the ways in which these types are delineated? One of the things that is out there is the world of feeling, and then there's a world of extroverted feeling and a world of introverted feeling. Introverted feeling is, you know, your sense of self and that inside stuff. And then there's the outside stuff, which is the social space, which we're talking about right now, right? And there's some people for whom the social space and the manipulation of the social space, let's say Bill Clinton, for example, is their main thing. That's kind of how they do that's how they move, or they have some facility in that particular respect, or they're good at it, or they worry about it, or whatever. For me, that space is like flat land. It's like grass, as I was saying. And if I was a tank, and it's like grass. And I have my tools for navigating because hey, they're human beings, and I know that space matters. In other words, you know what I'm saying, right? The space of he said, she said, social stuff, clout, whatever. You know,
Right.
hate, beef, all that shit, right?
I know I
For
hate to
me,
interrupt, but I just got really excited. Hell yeah, Oxycat said we're getting in the shower with her. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
oh, rub it up, dub. Okay, so that whole space, as I was mentioning, it's kind of like flatland, and the tools that I use to navigate the space, because I understand that people are part of the external world, and you need to get past them. It's almost like a chess game to me, and my feelings do not get involved. I literally forget what happened. And one of the things you learn, or one of the things that I could say out there, because these different types can have their different things to contribute to the space of how to navigate the world, right? One thing to learn from the quote unquote INTJ type is 99.999% of this fucking bullshit of extroverted feeling does not fucking matter ever. Okay? It just never fucking matters, right? Like, even if you're actually, you know, you're in some kind of a corporation, you're doing some kinds of things, and you know, you're worried about who your haters are and can they affect you. Trust me, right? If you do certain kinds of things, like lean on certain other kinds of strengths, like you're competent, you do what you're supposed to do, you keep your word, and hence you're going to build, as you're talking about, you call it community or whatever, you're going to have this concentric circles of people that will vouch for you, will protect you. If an arrow is coming down from 2 blocks away, they might intercept it. They'll let you know what's going on, these kinds of things. Then you don't have to freaking even worry about that shit, right? Because trust me, right? We've all worked in organizations. I'm using an organization now just as an example of a space where social dynamics are important, right? We've all worked in organizations, and we know that competence is difficult to find, right? Competent people and so on and so forth. If you're super competent, trust me, you can break all kinds of rules, including FE ones and whatnot. The haters can't get to you because they're like, fuck the haters. Fucking Ike got me out of all kinds of trouble, saved me $500,000 last year. He's always comes through, always says what he does. I don't give a fuck what you have to say, right? And so this is just, you know, a little bit of the contribution that I have from my end. It really typically does not matter as much insofar as you're talking about means and ends, right? And then with regards to how I experience it internally, I don't think about it. I tend to forget it. I'm just out here playing chess.
That's actually pretty fucking base. Do you read Nietzsche? Are you familiar with Nietzschean philosophy? I'm a novice at it. I'm just now getting back into it. But I've because of my politics, I've studied the concept of the Ubermensch, and I'm gonna be real, man. That's real Ubermensch of you, Ike. That really is. That's kind of based, and people
So
should very much listen to that and gain from it. Like from what I picked up is I don't need to worry about certain people because I'm trying to be competent and trying to build a group, and like that's just how and the help, and as long as I'm good at that and keep going forward, I don't really have to concern myself with the people bringing on the negativity.
go
Same
ahead,
with
Chuck.
everyone
I'll
else.
answer the question, but Chuck wanted to say something, it seems.
I was going to say, Ike doesn't low crawl in the mud like the rest of us here on YouTube. And even poor Mike 23, he's even caught fantastic crap for donating. And I told him, I tried to explain to him, it's nothing but jealousy. Nothing but jealousy. So just forget about it and do what you want to do, not what other people say. Go ahead, Ike.
Before you go, like Jeremy, I told OG about me spurging on that guy. Jeremy, since you know the video and Kat won't share the link, I will give you a wrench if you post the link to that video because I want to seize it. I
She
want to see
said
the
it
cat
was.
fight.
She said it got removed.
Oh damn. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. My bad, Kat. I'm sorry.
Anyway, so I'm sorry. And by the way, Lauren showed up, and I don't know, Lauren, was there something you wanted to hop in here on before I continue monopolizing the conversation here?
No, I think what you said was actually really like it's good applicable advice for YouTube. My thing, because I've only been on the YouTube space for 2 years, which is very small amount of time relative to like other people in the space. And I think when anything I've had to deal with that's like random bullshit that people are trying to play you into, the best way I've dealt with it is to ignore it and just focus on what I'm trying to do and the people that I like in the space. And it, it might take some time, but usually it all kind of just dissipates and leaves and everything is fine eventually.
I disagree.
You disagree? Okay.
Just a little bit with her outlook there. I've seen her get pulled into the mud, shall we say?
Are you doing a little bit of negging, Chuck? Do you know what negging is? But anyway,
Yeah, I got you.
Negging is an art form, and I am Galileo, baby.
She's my sweetheart. I go to battle for her any day.
But Mr. OG, to your question, the answer is yes. Like Nietzsche is one of my favorites, generally speaking, for several reasons. One of which is the fact that he's a very intuitive writer. He's not someone who's using logical syllogisms out there trying to make a case. Nietzsche ain't making no fucking cases to you. You know what I mean? Nietzsche just says what it is, and you're like, oh, if you're smart enough, you realize what it's saying. If you're not, then fuck you, right? He's not out there saying, well, premise A, premise B, premise C, therefore conclusion. He just tells you what the fuck, right? So I like that kind of intuitive writing, generally speaking, and his aesthetics and his ethics, generally speaking, also match mine naturally. And I go back to that MBTI thing I was saying, is because it is said that he is an INTJ, which I do believe he is, right? And the INTJ way is to be thoroughly concerned about will, in the sense of like you create, right? You're creating stuff, and there is always going to be a gulf regarding what you see and why you're creating things. Between you, there's going to be a gulf between what you're creating and the communication with others, right? And that's fine, because some people believe that logic or rationality should be able to bridge this gap all the time and all these other kinds of things. But to make it kind of a perhaps long but long and circuitous route to make a connection to something I mentioned before regarding you're not God, is logic sometimes does not have a close in the circuit, right? There's always going to be some reason, some question mark, some what if I'm wrong, some reopening up the file. The Nietzschean way is to say, I fucking shut the file and I decided to do that because that's what I will it to be, right? And life in that sense is like a work of art. It's not so much life, by that I mean like ethics and what you do and blah blah blah. The Ubermensch way, if you will, is a work of art, and you take responsibility for the painting that you've created, as opposed to, oh well, how do I ground it on some kind of a rational blah blah blah. You can do a lot of that, but you have to know that it's not complete. Shout out to Gödel and his incompleteness theorem. But that's my answer to the question.
It's actually kind of based. And I'm a layman, and like I said, I'm a novice. And one thing that I've learned, even though I've known about Nietzsche and I've kind of partially studied him 10, 15 years ago, when I was a young teenager, about 15, because I would love politics and philosophy and I ain't gonna. I'm sorry, I'm digressing. I found out that a lot of political theories took Nietzsche's nothing fucking matters. You make your own reality. You're responsible for yourself. God is dead. We killed him. And they turn that into for their own purposes. Well, nothing matters, man. You should be a degenerate. You should do drugs. But that's not what Nietzsche was saying. Nietzsche was saying you are the master of your own reality. You the truth doesn't need to be protected. You don't have to waste time justifying your actions to lesser men. You don't have to do that sort of thing. You can just make your own meaning and live your best life. I know that sounds like basic bitch shit, but
Yeah, and the thing is, you know, of course, yeah, people can take. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's me.
Is that you, Joe?
It's me. I want you to. I'm sorry. I know I'm interrupted. I want you to blow up my shit and show see if D3 look like my ex there. That picture reminds me of D3.
It's always about you, Joe.
All right, you can take her down. I just wanted to show her that. Every time I see her, I think of that picture.
You still ain't cut the grass. I don't know what your problem is.
But it's kind of funny that Joe pulled up right when you were saying that thing about justification and whatnot, because that's what I went and I mentioned to Joe in some other panel about a week ago, right? Yes, basic bitches and all kinds of other types of bitches and bitch ass niggas can take wherever anybody writes and do their low level bullshit with it, which doesn't matter. But the point to add some context to what you're saying, like what you just said, like you don't have to justify XYZ to lesser men. The example that I used with Joe Cool was you cannot say, you know, let's just say you take Jesus to be a higher type or Buddha or pick your person within whatever context, or you can create a narrow context and say Einstein within you know gravity, right? And that kind of physics, right? You cannot say, okay, what should Jesus do, or what would Jesus do? What can Jesus? Because what should Jesus do is very much predicated on what can Jesus do. And if he's a person with great insight and insightfulness and powers and such, then it's got to be different from what the fucking beggar down the street should do. So this notion of there's a flat line, some flat plane of equal dictates regarding morality or explanations, right? It's insane. So can Jesus explain to the fucking beggar like why he's doing what he's doing, and he's gonna write a fucking book to try to explain to all beggars and flatten? No. That's just bullshit. Jesus is here to do Jesus shit. Einstein gives you Einstein shit, and there's a gulf of communication, and that's it.
What do you think, OG? You understand?
Yeah, Jesus never explained what he did.
It's like
I think I do.
It's like, how can I explain stuff to you, right? You're not too bright. Kidding. It's like trying to explain some the gravitational curve or something to a flat earther, man. They don't even speak the same language. What could Jesus how he couldn't dumb it down to put the things that he see that you could even grasp in your language and so. And
you know another thing, Joe Cool, just to add another thing here, and I'm sorry.
No.
Got a little excited there. But it is tangentially related to this whole topic here, in the sense that because you embody, you know, Jesus will embody who they are through and through, and it's a very complex thing. To subjectivity is rather complex, right? Joe Cool is Joe Cool. I am who I am, and Mr. OG is who he is. So one of the problems in this line of trying to communicate, if you will, right? I'm gonna tell them is let's say Joe Cool sees some elderly grandma from Russia that worships the icons of the Orthodox Church, and he wants to enlighten her, right? The thing is, Joe, if you're wise, right, you know that you know nothing, and you're standing on thin air, right? So you have your thin air, you have your understanding of it. You now see somebody else on their perch, and you're like, haha, I want to knock them off their perch. Where are you going to place them? Are you going to become their cult leader and their god? Are you going to guide them for the rest of their life? What do you think you've done when you knock someone? Leave her with her icons and her worship of the Orthodox Church. Wait. Because go ahead.
Why do you say that you're knocking her off her icon? One, can we use a different analogy? I've never been to church a day in my life. I don't know enough about it. Can we use a different analogy though? But how is it that I'm
superstition? Any kind of superstition, any kind of superstitious shit that you see, and you're gonna go ahead.
Right.
Well,
Let's
not
say
even
superstition.
just destroying somebody's worldview and leaving them guideless.
Exactly. Because
right. But I'm saying, am I necessarily knocking them off if I, again, I guess if you give them too much reality, it would be tantamount to knock them off their little perch.
yeah, and then what? Because if you're wise,
What are
you
you going to
know that there
replace
is
it
no
with?
ground that for them to land on.
Yeah, because my shit is just as subjective as yours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have your subjective little thing, and it's based on whatever you're holding it together, and then you go knock her off hers and think all of a sudden she's gonna be Joe Cool. No, she's not gonna be Joe Cool. It's not. It's not. Anyways, I'm not saying this as some kind of a dictate, but it's a good kind of view. Whenever we feel the urge to knock people off their approach, you have to say, "Hey, where are they gonna land? What are we actually doing here? Or is it just for our little ego gratification, or the whole kind of people, as people, we have bad things going on in our consciousness. Like we want to hurt people sometimes, right? And that's part of that impulse. You want to just kick her off. Like you
Interesting.
stupid bitch worshiping that shit, or kick her in the face.
Let me ask you, God, you guys would make a nigga face reality. I just fucking stopped working. I wasn't even gonna hop on here. I was just trying to show D3 the shit.
You love it.
I do. I love it. And both of you two motherfuckers, I get the eye candy with Lauren. Maybe I was meant to be here. Shit, how do you was knocking off the perch shit. It was a good story about a psychiatrist. I don't know if it's true or not, or just a fucking story. But the psychiatrist guy comes in and he tells him he thinks he's king of England. His boss tells him, psychiatrist boss say, go cure that motherfucker. After about a week or a month, I don't know how long it takes for psychologists and psychiatrists, he comes in and he say, man, how come you ain't cured him yet? The king dude, he done got to know him. He like, listen, man, he's happy. He's well adjusted. That's more than we can say. He's happier than we are. I don't think I should mess with him. That's exactly what you're saying right now. You come to the realization that his shit is just as valid as ours. At least he's happy.
I fuck with that. Yeah.
I mean, unless again, if you want to be a cult leader and you have a nice little set of beliefs you want to transfer them over to, and you want to lead them and have them do your bidding or whatever, then that's another thing.
Control,
Yeah.
Oh shit, D3, I'm finna look in the chat. Did you think that? I hope I didn't offend you by showing that chick who's much older than you are, but I wonder if you thought she looked like you.
I could see a little bit of a resemblance. I did notice the lady was older than her, but I did see a resemblance. They were both attractive. Yeah,
I think so. And she's got the photo with the long hair like that. I'm like, every time I see her, I think of that girl. I'm sorry, I'm weird sometimes.
Joe,
Can I try to bring it back to the beginning? Because
please, go ahead.
This all started because Kat was asking or talking about how people say like they think she doesn't belong, right? Am I correct?
Yes, correct. Okay. Correct.
Who doesn't belong?
Kat. And
really? Who said that?
Yeah.
She says that people say that to her sometimes, and I think why, which is interesting because and I would say in the 2 years that I've been around the panelverse, I've actually never seen anybody say that to anybody but Kat. And I think it's because she's just so sweet and so, like comes off so kind and innocent a lot of the time that I think it's more people are like, why are you in this space that's like kind of combative and a little bit violent and like bad stuff happens here?
Let me ask you this. Kat, would you still think the same way? Because Kat panels sometime. Would you still come to the same observation or conclusion had she stayed in chat? Do you think people would still think the same way?
Well, speaking of her paneling, we got a video of her owning that guy. Jeremy even timestamped it for me. So when you guys are ready, we can go through it. Joe, D3 also has a question. How old is that lady? Well, I'm going to let Lauren and Joe finish the
let
conversation.
Lauren answer first. Yeah, go ahead, Lauren.
Well, before that, D3 wants to know how old that lady was.
You're going to get mad at me. I'm not going to say it.
I told you, leave my wife alone, Joe.
Joe's like, I recognize a trap when I see one.
I see a trap. I know a trap when I see one. Well, Lauren, I was asking, I'm wondering if that didn't come from Kat being on panel. All sorts of jealousy and weird shit happens, If she stayed in chat, you and her are the same level of sweetness. I wonder if anybody picks it out that she not hit a panel. I was wondering if you had an opinion on that.
It's the
Probably
money.
not, because I feel like
Yeah, thank you,
her
Chuck.
voice is what makes her very sweet, right, and come off very innocent and
Right, that would add to it, right?
yeah. But to me, see, I don't know. I guess I just understand the panel verse a little bit, to where if you find the panel verse and it's something that you dive into, it's there. It's because something's calling to you, whether it's the chaos, whether it's the interesting conversations,
Ego.
whatever it is. It shows me that there's something slight, because not to be mean to anybody, don't take offense, but anybody in the panelverse, whether you're a chatter panelist or a content creator, we're all kind of a little off, which is what makes us amazing.
Dare you?
It attracts some type of different people. Certainly, with people up here on panel, it seems, and I'm not saying all of us are like this, but it certainly attracts pride for people who want to shine, people who always thought they were movie stars and rock singers, but never got to do gurus. It attracts every egotistical fuck that thought he didn't get the recognition he deserved.
So, Lauren, that's part of the reason why I brought that up, was I wanted to see the perspectives regarding this notion of belonging, not belonging, and whatnot, and then what OG asked regarding the operation within the social space, haters and whatnot, was kind of was tangential to that, right? And then we veered off a little bit. But if we come back to this, what do you think in general? Because Chuck shared about, he was kind of ostracized or picked on and whatnot, and then he talked about helping people in general and the trouble that even also brings. So, what is your notion? How do you deal with, or what is your understanding of this belonging shit that people say?
I mean, I think it's human nature for us to want to be, wanted or want to belong in a place, right? Be accepted, people like us. What is it? Cheers, right? We all want to go where everybody knows our name. Like everybody enjoys that, and I think that that's like just really commonplace, especially in the panelverse. But I think there's this really cool thing that I see in some people in the panelverse too, which is they don't necessarily have that feeling of needing to belong. They just kind of like Flo's a really good example. He just kind of does his own thing. If you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't. And he really doesn't give a shit. And it really doesn't affect him at all. And to me, those are the people in the panelverse that tend to thrive and have longevity, because that not caring about belonging is what's going to get you far, because the caring about belonging, that'll make you get
do
upset.
weird shit. It'll make you do that huddle together, us versus them. Your friend will be wrong and you will side with them for the sake of loyalty, or because you're afraid or whatever weird reason. That is a weird world to even be a part of.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I back my homies and my friends regardless, and I
Even if they're no. I'm sorry. I know I'm shitty.
Go ahead.
Even if they're doing wrong.
Yes, but
okay.
There's a caveat. There is a caveat. Just like with how I handled the situation with snow doxing. 9 times out of 10, however, in real life, especially, I keep it behind closed doors and I chastise and I correct my friends.
You don't get that
you
option.
Are
Me and
up.
you are on Flo's panel. Flo's your guy, your buddy, and he is dead wrong. And who is Flo enemy? Everybody probably hate Flo. Let's say take OTW or something. He's the other guy, and OTW is absolutely right with what he said, and you know it. You still back Flo because he's your buddy?
Well, this is how I'd probably answer it. I'm like, I rock with you, I love you to death, and I fuck with you. Fuck this dude and fuck with people who are against us. But in this particular case, you're wrong. And I think I've done that on panels with other people that I rock with.
All right, well, that's fair. Then I don't know if that's saying backing your buddy makes you think of something else.
Well, they're still my homie, and I'm still gonna rock with them regardless what they do.
I understand that, but I don't want you backing them on wrong shit, though, especially in public.
Well, for me though, in the panelverse, because it is just YouTube, right? So unless somebody does something to where I feel like it's actually like affecting real life or is a moral conflict for me, like if something actually is conflicting with my own morals, then I will take sides. But otherwise, it's like If people are fighting and people are emotional and people want to be upset with each other, that ain't got shit to do with me.
I'm with you, man. Knock yourself out. Yeah, I was gonna do it whether I'm here or not. What the fuck? I
Joe.
care.
Real quick.
Go ahead, Ike, and then I'm gonna read this.
Yeah, I just want to just perhaps put a lid on, or put a capstone on this particular aspect here, because there's the private and public aspect of what Mr. OG is saying, even though he didn't say it, and he has not given his idea of what the private aspect is, but it does belong, and it goes in hand with what Lauren just mentioned. Backing up your buddy, right, publicly,
yeah,
and then taking him up to the back of the shed, and giving, I don't know, maybe you put a bullet in him in the back of the shed or whatever, right?
Yeah,
These are two different things, right?
Show me the rabbits, you dumb motherfucker.
You get what I'm saying? Because that is there is that public and private aspect of like, okay, well, we're gonna stand our ground, me and my cousin against whatever, but later on, I'm gonna tell my cousin, what the fuck are you doing? You better fucking stop this shit. This is the last fucking time, that kind of shit.
I've been in that shit. It's always gang shit. Let me say this. I've been in. It's always gang shit. And I always told my buddies, nigga, I'm finna ride with you, but I'm telling you now, you're wrong. And when it's done, I'm gonna beat your ass next. I've had to say that plenty of fucking
Exactly.
times. Yeah.
Exactly. As I was just about to tell an anecdotal story, right? Me, 2 of my cousins, and 3 of our best friends. Somebody initiated a fight with another group of people, and we got in a scrap. And there was a little bit of shit talking where I tried to defuse it, and then somebody got hit, so I started swinging. It was one of my guys that got hit. I started swinging. We won because we were strong, and we were the fucking best, and we were the greatest. And you know what happened? The motherfucker that started, we beat the ever living fuck out of that motherfucker who started.
All right,
because he started running his mouth. And we're like, dude, you will not hang with us if you cannot keep your fucking chill down, dude.
Don't take this
You
the wrong
started
way.
this shit. You could have got any of us hurt.
Piss you off, Orthodox guy. Don't take this the wrong way, and you never do. But when you was like, we won because we are the best, and we are the greatest. The only thing missing was white power. That was the only thing.
No. I can't even. Hey, first off, it's white power. First off, second off, I can't even say that because one of the cousins that I had there was from my adopted family. The other one was from my birth family. He was black as the ace of spades.
Yeah.
And one of the best friends that was there was like fucking dark as fuck because these were 2 of the homies that I played football with.
Heads and
I can't even
you can
say
imagine
white
what
power.
I was fixing, right?
Well, no, see, that's like skinhead's been my style. I just wear jeans and overalls and t-shirts and steel-toe boots all my life. Like I have a pair of house shoes, right? I call them my steel-toe dudes, like because they're like hey dude style, but they're literally composite steel-toe. So like,
We're gonna
I just
leave
love
your fuck
steel-toe
your
boots.
steel-toe boot shit alone. Fuck that. I got Ike up here. Maybe we can probe something. You say skinhead was your something. What you mean? What's your style?
I mean that as in like the wearing. I've always had long Jesus hair.
I thought that's what you meant. I thought that's what you meant. So does that mean you had a shared belief or philosophy?
Not necessarily. I think that's a yes, pimp. I've always wore.
Don't care what you
when I was a teenager, I was straight
care.
edge. I'm trying to answer your question.
You're trying to do it the long way. Go ahead.
When I was a teenager, I was always straight edge because there are like non-racist skinheads and shit like that. I was always straight edge, and like I just wore t-shirts with overalls or a belt and blue jeans and
Yep.
You said, yeah.
My style.
I don't even know what you're talking about yet. Go ahead.
Now, there is a duality because even though I wear that, another part of my style is kind of adopted it from my black family, and it's kind of my favorite. What the hell is this?
I'm
answering your question.
Jeez, I
also wear fucking gym shorts and wife beaters. So like.
So after Joe's done telling you that you answered his question wrong for half an hour, just let me know when I can ask Ike a quick question.
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to say he dresses like every white man ever.
I didn't ask him how he dressed, though. I didn't ask him how he dressed.
You was asking me, was I a skinhead?
I asked you, can I assume that you shared some philosophies with them?
Yes.
Hell, see? You didn't have to tell me how you dressed when you was 12.
my bad.
Yeah, I'd like to chase down the philosophies of those logics with Ike, but not a tense up here. It's not about to be possible. So
Well, no, the thing,
We're all here for tens, whether we knew it or not. So it's all good. It's all good.
The thing is,
it's all about my neighbor.
I have influences not only from skinhead and racist stuff and even non-racist. I have influences from the church, from the black
that's a
community.
given. That's a given. I'm not sure
Yeah,
why
no,
you're
but
bringing that
I'm
up.
saying like, well, no, I don't understand why you were asking me specifically about
Because
the
I
skinhead
wonder why a logical motherfucker believe nonsense like us versus them. So I would love to change the philosophy that
Well-
makes you believe that.
Oh, I
Okay,
believe
well,
that.
that's not the skinhead stuff is not that. It is simply let me see. There was a good comment. Cloris says we won because monkey together strong, right?
I
Our
like
monkeys
it.
together strong.
Triple braided cord.
Humans can be a beast motherfucker and ubermensch on their own, but to unlock the true power and this true strength, you do gotta squad up with equally impressive motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're not disputing that. What that got to do with
So
anything we're talking about?
that's why I believe in group. That's why I do believe in the group stuff.
Well,
Yeah, but
us
that's
versus
I
not,
believe
you're
in group shit too,
you're
but I
skirting
don't
around
put
what Joe's
race on it.
asking.
Well, no,
though.
that's why I believe in the us. As you said, that's why I believe in the us versus them. Because when you form a group, there are always going to be other people that
You're right,
form a
Lauren.
group
Yes.
to oppose you.
Listen, hold on, slow down a little bit. Lauren is absolutely right. Please do me the courtesy of answering my questions more
I'm
directly.
trying.
Right?
What's the question?
Oh my God!
I understand. I know. It's
Can I just have an
pretend.
exchange with Ike for a couple seconds?
No,
This is
there's no such
ridiculous.
thing. There's no such thing because
Black men to the back of the bus, damn it.
All right, go ahead.
Oh my lord! No, no, doesn't
No?
work like that. No,
Go ahead.
Joe used to run. Joe ran in my neighborhood I used to live at.
You're saying I can't ask Ike something?
I'm saying
Me
go
and
ahead.
Joe's tight.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's all yours, Ted. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, what was Orthodox saying no to?
Well, I was still asking him. I
Oh,
was trying to point out.
Chuck saying to the back. Go ahead and ask your question, Joe. And
Yeah,
I'll
I was
answer
trying to
the best of my
point out
ability.
that to me, there obviously I'm trying to figure out
thought
what
I was
our
doing.
opinion. God damn, excuse me, Lord. Go ahead,
Man, you go ahead.
Man, oh man.
Ike, that's me.
You there, Ike?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Can you give me as fast of a rundown as humanly possible of what the hell Joe Cool's talking about? As I came up, because I was busy doing something else. So,
for fuck's sake.
when Joe Cool's saying, when the guy does the thing and you can't do, like, is this a real scenario that has come up recently or something, or is he having a hypothetical conversation?
Did you even
Are
just
you
form a
talking?
sentence?
Are you talking about backing somebody that does wrong? Is that what you're saying?
That's I'm trying to understand what he's talking about.
hypothetical.
Well, that's an
But
easy
now
answer.
we've moved on to
Thanks.
something else.
That's all I'm just trying to understand. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Now we're trying to move on to how logical what he's doing is. And I do think you're distracting because I'll ask you, did you believe in so and so? You know the Russians used to believe in the 1700s, Joe. That's a deflection, a nonsense. I believe there's a difference in our logic trains. If your logic is because many people fight better than few, then my response to that is many people come in all colors and they're easier to gather, and you can get more of them. So there's a reason why you chose like kind, like mind. It's probably like I did with my gang.
Yep.
Is that you, Mel?
You didn't do this last time.
Somebody answered the question.
That's clear. That you clearly
I do that. I do that for almost everybody. I did it for Lauren, and she's my producer. For Christ's sake, people pouring bomb under other people's account, Mel. It's not a big deal. It's not that.
No, you're
deep.
doing the right thing, bro.
But no, Joe Cool, I feel you. And you know what? Like how'd you say like kind, like mind?
Yeah.
In a pre-internet world, That was how it was. And what I'm learning and what I'm seeing over the internet is my tribe does not just include people of my own skin color.
All right,
It includes people who are actually of a like mind and want to see the positivity that I want in the world.
all right,
And
very
that's kind
good.
of what got me ostracized from white nationalists and pro-white groups and even other groups that I've been a part of.
All right.
Because I don't irrationally hate somebody for being different. If we're like
I
mind, we are stronger together.
I didn't. I thought I would agree. I thought you were a logical dude, and I figured we'd get there. And I'm thrilled. 10th male, you guys. All right.
Is that really how it worked before the internet, though?
In some
Yes.
fashion, yes. You hung with the group
Yes.
that was in your neighborhood, yo.
Yeah, you didn't have this unlimited communication around the world at a moment's notice.
They just have your own vice lords, spoke for the hustles in my
Okay, if you actually want to have this
community.
discussion, I was joking a little bit there, but it seems to me that it was like one way. Like we had the communication, but it was transmitted to us, but we didn't transmit out as much as we do now.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that means.
Media,
I don't follow. Yeah, I don't follow, Joe.
TV, radio.
Okay.
Like oftentimes the discussions we'd have with our neighbors were based on what we saw as being permissible because of what was happening on TV at the time. O.J. Simpson was a great example of that.
That's assuming if you had a TV. Some people didn't even have money.
Radio too. Radio was especially cheap in the 80s and 90s.
If your neighbors are pushing the same narrative on race, right? If you have black neighbors and white neighbors, and you're a teenager or a kid, and you have any inkling of philosophy or love of history or politics, you're gonna talk with your friends and family and their family. And what I got from both black and whites in the South was a little bit of a race narrative, and I found out that there are good and bad people on all sides, and that it is good for you to stick with your own in majority of cases.
And let's be honest, everybody falls for it, because in my neighborhood, my damn near city, everybody still votes for Democrat. People still believe in that. They're different than we are nonsense, rather than finding like-minded people. Period. It's got to be
part of that belonging thing we were talking about and wanting to belong.
That's
I remember
absolutely
when
sure.
my
That's
dad
most of it.
My dad would buck the system, but he would
10th is
stop
one of them.
before ugly
Somebody
things
in
would
the chat
happen.
say 10th is one of them.
Is that one of them?
Oh, a 10th is that one. Oh, thank you. All right. See,
You got it, Tot. I just did a nice little stream proving my point, and it's going to probably cause a little bit of problems, and then I'm going to release the whole thing on Rumble here. I'm downloading it right now.
This
and
you think is going to come back?
Yeah, it's the one when Benny. It's the one when Benny Bro came up, the Muslim guy, and explained to me that when I go to heaven, that I won't be gay anymore.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember. I don't.
What
remember
What if you make it to heaven? You're allowed to be the gayest you want to be.
No, because you're gonna burn. Because you're gonna get punished, which is the grave. In other words, he's going to unalive me, and then then I'll burn in the hellfires, and then I'll go to heaven or something, whatever nonsense. And then if I get into heaven, then I won't be gay anymore. And then we talked about that for 10 hours, and then people wonder why I'm angry after I've already had these conversations
That's kind of
thousands of times.
You will be at the gate.
Maybe as a trans person, since 10th Man's always saying that trans people are against the LGB,
Yes, they are.
Support that. Maybe I should support that rhetoric. You know what?
It is. It's not rhetoric.
I support your Phoenix to straight arc.
Well, no. So my thing is, right, and I've studied these religions, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity, and my understanding is that if you accept whichever prophet or savior or system, because in Judaism it's a system, in Christianity it's a savior, and in Islam it's a prophet. If you accept those people and you live to their virtues and virtues, you'll go to heaven, right? And in heaven, you are rewarded with how you want to live. And I've been told specifically in Islam, and when I talk to Jewish people, and my pastors and other clergy, that once you go to heaven, you're incapable of committing sin and you're allowed to live your life how you want. So ergo, if a gay man makes it to heaven for whatever reason, he could be as gay as he wants.
Well, they also
But you can't because it's a sin. You can't because it's a
This is
sin.
what you were talking about.
They
Ike,
also
how
tend
our
to say
little
that you don't
minds
feel
try to
anything.
grasp shit. That's what you was just talking about.
They also tend to say like you don't feel anything, right? Like that you don't feel gratification, you don't feel pain. So I don't know how liberating that is really is. To me, that sounds like purgatory.
Well, pain sucks. Trust
Well,
me, pain sucks.
Really?
Can I ask you a question, 10th man?
Explain.
Are you a Christian or?
Depends on the day.
Or do you believe in a power greater than yourself?
Like no offense, 10th man or anyone else. You can love God and you can love dick. I don't like wording it like that, but I've met plenty of
What the hell?
That was the most
real
honest
quick,
answer. That was
OG.
the most honest answer I've ever heard from a Christian, by the way.
Real quick, OG, and it's about this topic here because you just mentioned something regarding, and I think one of the premises may have been missed here. You said in heaven, right? You're incapable of sin. In other words, sin is removed, right? So it's if you make it there and you want to live the way you want to live, then being gay is no longer a sin, right? Is that part of that?
Where does
premise?
it say sin is? Where does it say sin is removed?
I'm asking Orthodox guy if
okay.
you can live the way you want to live, but you're also incapable of sin. It seems a little. Is it the case, therefore, that okay, well, whatever little things that I like to do that may be sinning here on earth is fine now, or is it I'm just incapable of sin? Whatever I want to do is going to be modified to. You get what I'm saying?
So basically,
you have
in
no
this,
humanly impulses when you're in heaven. So
yeah, that's pretty much kind of what they also say.
Ah.
And they also turn it. There is a caveat to that, right?
I didn't hear you.
All of those religions that I've talked to, they speak about gay men who have those impulses but don't act on them. They show self-restraint, and all of those religions kind of treat Earth like it's a testing ground to prove your worth to be in heaven.
Hey, 10th man, do you think the straights just use religion because we're all secretly a little bit gay? Hey, I'm asking 10th man something. 10th man, do you think the straights just use religion?
Damn, OG had the stage.
We're all just secretly a little bit gay deep down inside, and they need to pray the gay away.
The straight.
Go ahead, OG.
Well, okay, so since he handed it off to me, Mel, as a Christian, I do believe this earth is a testing ground for the next life. And what this life is supposed to teach us, what we're supposed to do in this life is we're supposed to practice restraint. We're supposed to practice kindness and love to one another and self-discipline. And when you engage in stereotypical homosexual activity, me and 10th Man talked about this, you're not showing restraint. 10th Man, to me,
stereotypical
is showing restraint by having a husband, by having a relationship where he doesn't party and he doesn't do all this shit and this, that, and the third. And I'm not saying partying is bad either. When I say party, I mean drugs, fucking a bunch of people, being a
You talking about a sex party? Yeah.
I like it.
Bareback.
Oh,
So in other words, being
Oh,
gay has nothing to
my.
do with it. It has to do with hedonism.
Well, God,
And it's giving into the
and I can't-
impulses, like just any type of impulses. Yeah.
and that's all sin when you boil it down to it. That's all sin is giving into hedonistic impulses.
Yeah, so if you
Whether
want to
it be
have
violence,
kids with your wife,
sex, or
don't give in to that impulse.
I mean,
So you
technically,
think,
they would,
OG,
they
when
would,
you
they
get to
would
heaven,
say
then
that sodomy is a sin, even if it's with your wife. Yes.
when Chuck
You
goes
guys
to
just-
heaven, he can have all the veiny dicks he wants in his mouth,
Whoa!
You won't.
and
So
he
this
can
goes
feel
back to
every
The
vein.
Bible, the Bible says that you won't really have those wants and needs that you have on Earth like that. So
The problem is like the whole
Lauren is
meaning of
correct.
life goes away. The whole meaning of life goes away when you're in heaven. So there's no real reason to have sex or a sexuality.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, why would you
Yeah.
have a sexuality if you can't procreate and you can't feel the benefits of having sex?
Have you ever been to heaven?
Why answer my question, Chuck?
I do not fear death. I have been dead
Okay,
for
well,
billions and
well,
billions of
well,
years
well,
before I was born, and I had not suffered the slightest inconvenience from it. Mark Twain. I agree, and I believe that is Nietzschean as fuck.
And especially,
What was the question again?
I want you to answer my question because you know the answer.
I'm
You know my
listening.
answer to your question, right? So why would you want to have sex if you can't feel the benefits or procreate?
you don't. want to have sex in heaven. Yeah,
Exactly.
I already answered that like 100,000
Okay,
times.
that's what's logical. to
So
me.
there's no, you wouldn't have a sexuality in heaven. There would be straight and gay would be meaningless because nobody's having sex.
Yeah, we're all just Ken dolls up there. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, Ken's gay.
Hey, I
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
go.
Not
guys.
in
I gotta
heaven,
go.
he isn't.
Especially,
You have a good one, Joe. Love you to death, man. You're welcome anytime. And we
Sometimes
can
when
do that
people-
line. We can do that line.
Yeah,
of
hit me up,
questioning
Joe,
later.
with the email. Yeah.
Oh, he said he's gone, so he's one of those guys that hit it. He's just his avatar stays. Fuck. Hopefully he was
Yeah.
listening.
yeah,
Well,
the
kick him.
whole
Oh, okay.
definition of heaven is my primary reason that I'm a Satanist because I'm actually pro hedonism.
Well,
Good
then
for
you and I will always be enemies when it comes to politics and
Enemies.
Anybody.
So OG, I don't mean to be a dick, right? I don't mean to be a dick, but you do understand. Like I'm just not. Like, I'm just trying to understand. So you do understand that Joe Cool's not asking you the questions that he's asking you to try to find some type of like resolution or anything like that. That he's just literally trying to find chinks in your armor so that he can find a way to attack you later, right? You do know that, right?
Why would he do that?
No, but I've known Joe Cool for a very, very long time.
Well, let me unpack that, right? Let's go through it one step by step. I think there is a duality there. I do think partially you are correct. But I think that Joe likes to be, as Leah said, not necessarily talking about Joe Cool, but contrarian. Right?
Yes.
Joe likes to argue. He lives for that shit. He loves philosophical, moral debates. He loves it. And I think Joe does respect me. I think Joe respects a lot of people. He just likes to argue and rage bait, much like myself. I do think that Joe is actually smarter. I do think that Joe is one of those people that are closer to Ubermensch than I am. I think that he's a very good man, and I think he's highly intelligent.
I think
just making sure.
Have you ever
I
noticed
think
that
he
like
likes
when
to
Joe
push
comes on
people's
here,
ideals.
Joe laughs more than he often says stuff. And that's usually a good sign that people, you know, are entertained by these spaces and the ongoings that happen. And
It's the dope. It's the dope.
True.
Okay.
So,
maybe
last serious thing I'm going to say, OG, for right now. I'm going to be going back to being the joke guy for a while because I'm really angry, and that's the only way that the sad clown can exist. All right?
If you want to fight, we'll fight.
Are you angry or sad?
So,
you got to figure out your drama mask, dude.
I can teach you how to handle that anger if you need to.
So, OG, the reason why I even had that show that you came to was because I shut down my other show because of Ryan. Because I was so angry.
You shut that show down because of you, sir.
No, because and then I showed on the previous stream from November 2020 how I had a 10-hour conversation with a dude that, as I ended my stream tonight, started advocating for that it was okay to have a 6-year-old wife that you had a 9-year-old a kid with her when she was 9 because it was different 1400 years ago. And then we're going to listen to that rationalization. So
y'all heard me being kind. Oh no.
Two sides of the same two sides of the same coin. Is I see that Benny Bro guy as exactly the same as Ryan. They're both monsters. Doesn't matter what you want to try to rationalize it. They're both monsters.
I don't think Ryan would argue that. I just don't think you have arguments against Ryan, but that other person does sound pretty gross.
Sure. No, I'm nice. I see you as pretty gross too.
Awesome.
Hey, can I ask you an honest question?
I'm back to being the joke guy, so go ahead.
I feel like the panelverse is not healthy for you sometimes because I feel like it makes you so upset, and I don't feel like that's good for anybody to be upset that much.
Correct.
Then maybe people shouldn't be evil.
Well, people are evil and by nature, so
Good. Then I'll destroy them, or I'll take breaks and destroy them behind the scenes, whatever way it's got to get done.
See, that is the most Christian coded thing I have ever heard. Trample upon the serpent, base 10th man.
But have you ever looked inside of yourself?
Yep. It's nothing but pure evil, and I
Yeah, but
fight evil with that evil.
Well,
are you brave
what I'm
enough
saying is,
where it comes
stare
from.
evil in the face?
well,
And what I mean,
what I'm saying is, you're here right now and you're very upset. Whoever made you upset probably isn't even thinking about it, and probably it doesn't even give a shit, and is probably completely over it.
I'm angry at a lot of things.
I can't even remember the last time I made 10th Man upset, but I know it's been a lot.
Are you angry at being gay?
Oh gosh, Chuck.
Yes, that's the number one reason I'm. You're get out of my head, Chuck.
He's like, I wish I didn't like dick, damn it.
No, I asked that as a serious question because I did know an individual.
It's okay, 10th Man. I wish I didn't like dick all the time too. So
See, I think the problem is in order to defeat evil, you have to be able to actually like kill it with like insults that are accurate. That it's like, oh God, it's right about this person's right
Mel,
about me. So
you'll
have to be
eventually
willing to smell its smelly breath and be like, your breath smells like you've been eating some bad shit, and that makes you evil.
You will eventually understand. See, I was the joke guy for 9 months or whatever long I've been back. And
I
now I'm
never
gonna
considered
start.
you a joke, man.
Now I'm gonna start.
Look,
all I'm saying is this is 10th Man aura right now. Saint Michael. All right, this is the aura 10th Man gives off whenever he sees evil. Trample upon the serpent.
Yeah, who decides what's evil and what's not evil?
It's apparent to anybody who knows evil.
Parent. A parent? So a parent knows?
Yeah, you got it.
Are you a parent?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Dead air. That's crazy.
It is.
Well, I think 10th is trying to control himself and not get in a fight with Mel. So
Yeah, which I appreciate.
Which is great, by the way. But Mel, since you're the newest on the panel overall, generally speaking, why did you hop on? What's the deal? What you got to contribute? Where do you want to go?
I'm in a good mood and I feel like chatting. That's pretty much it. I've been watching the Trump takeover, quote unquote, of DC. Wondering if anyone wanted to talk about that, but so far I haven't been seeing much discussion of it.
I actually just researched that a little bit today, and I was kind of like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Like all I know is that if I lived in DC and the shit that I'm seeing on video was happening,
check your donut.
Well,
I know what I know what I hope is happening.
But no, like if I had to live in DC and be like, oh shit, the shit that I'm seeing on video could happen to me, I wouldn't stand for that. Like that's some fucked up shit. That's some dystopian nightmare shit.
That's because the criminals are running wild.
You know, people in DC report feeling relatively.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
I get it.
If y'all like
Orthodox
that,
always
if y'all
do
like
that.
that, if y'all like that clip, you can thank Lauren for it. I'm sorry that people give donos at random times, and you happen to be speaking.
No, I get it. You were actually trying to interrupt Chuck, but there's a lag, and so you couldn't help it.
Well, I mean, Chuck was the guy who donated. He said, "No, Dottie." I know he meant no Diddy. Chuck, do you want cornfield?
Fat finger topic. Cornfield will be fine. No. Wait a minute. Give it to the ladies.
All right, ladies. We're gonna do a split because I know there's a bunch of ladies in here that. All right, men. Code red. Wah, wah, wah. Avert your eyes. It's happening again. Play the second dono clip for the ladies because not all of them are perverts like us filthy men. I'm gonna say the last time I played that 10th Man, it's kind of funny you're here. When you were live, I played that and Chuck dropped, and I was like, "Oh no, the gay got Chuck!" And then he said that he dropped his phone, and like while he was trying to pick it up, it switched to your live stream, and it just made me laugh.
That's hilarious. Was that earlier today? Was that earlier when he popped up for a second?
Yeah,
it was
like an hour ago or something.
I bet Orthodox spends a lot of time thinking about 10th Man when he plays that clip.
You know what sucks that I'm really sad about, OG, is that I gave you such a good edit for the freaking donos. Such a handsome man doing a bouquet of flowers that all the women would like.
But I can't
Oh,
play
let's
it.
see
I
it.
can't
Oh,
play it.
how
I know.
come?
He told me
It
it's not
won't
the
show
right
sound.
format. It made me sad.
Oh,
Well, I have to. So we can only have 100 assets, and I already am bogarting like 50 assets from the other people. And you remember Bumpkin, Snowman, and
Like on StreamYard, you mean?
yeah, and Garion has it. So I can't play it like I do the other clips, like go into the YouTube channel, because it's not the right format. Like if it was a YouTube video or a YouTube short, I could play it and share sound. But
Oh
because
my
I have
god,
to
I
play
don't
it
want to
off
have
of
to
my
learn how to
computer.
edit. No.
Ortho, you're my favorite ass at.
Thank you, Mel. But everybody, hush up. This is the dono for the ladies who like cute things and don't want to see wee wees and muscles.
Wait, there were no wee wees in that clip. We got ripped off.
oh Lord.
Chunky. You see, y'all see what I'm talking about? The dry fur. I didn't know seals had fur until I went to that thing. I thought it was just their skin.
What?
Yeah, they make
You
really
didn't
good
know that?
purses.
Lions.
They make good purses.
That's mean. All right,
And-
you Canadians are evil with your seal.
Stop it.
hunting.
No.
That should be
Also,
Do you like fish?
Remember, Geneva Convention came about because of the Canadians.
That's what
Yeah,
Tin Man means when he says he's evil.
If there
representing
were no hunting of seals, there would be no fish because all their natural predators have been killed.
That's actually not how it works. Populations tend to stabilize.
Yes, it is.
Predators.
Oh, so we just wait till the whole thing collapses? Oh, you're real smart. Yeah, they tried that with the wolves.
So, by the way, they had to reintroduce seals into San Francisco Bay because the kelp was overblown.
Yep.
Non-existent.
You're right.
Sea lions there are keystone species, which means that they predate on sea urchins, which help bring the kelp back and help bring back other species into the ecosystem, which makes it healthier.
You're correct.
It's one of the first things you learn in biology when you take it.
So there might be other things affecting fish populations, and seals and sea lions may be further bringing that down. But we need to be dealing with the things like overfishing that actually do bring down fish populations. These keystone species.
There's extreme overfishing.
I think multiple things can be true, and I actually agree with Mel here that overfishing from places like China and Western countries.
Oh no, it's a problem here too. So here in Canada. Here in Canada, in the eastern provinces, there's a huge issue between the native communities who want to sustainably fish and the non-native communities who want to overfish, to put it bluntly.
Well, the locals have no barriers.
Let's break that down real quick, because I don't believe in the noble savage. They want to maintain their monopoly on the resources near their reservations in their land.
No. Because you have to remember, because there are islands, small islands all across the world where those populations literally depend on fish and being able to catch fish to eat every day. And when we overfish globally, it affects their every day of life.
Yes.
It sounds like they need to diversify their economies. That way
they're third world countries. They're literally eating fish and rice and barely making it. They're living in huts.
Well, so actually,
they're more islands.
That sounds like a them problem.
Maybe they could make Trump Gaza there.
I'm gonna go. Have a good night. Bye.
When you say it's
no.
Lauren, back.
See, if I get too mean, she gets mad at me, beats me. She's like, "You're being too racist."
She's sensitive, Ortho.
By the way, you're actually right when you say it's a them problem, because they do need other people to stop fucking with them.
Bad OG, bad.
I remember I spent 6 years overseas.
Lauren's gonna get a spray bottle, and anytime I say something annoying or racist, she's gonna start spraying me through the internet. She's like,
and I came back from the States and I had to get food assistance because I didn't make enough money. I had to swallow my pride. We were eating beans and rice. It was the best we could do. And we're a first world country, supposedly.
Like if you try to do monocrops like we do in current agriculture and put on those islands, that won't work because they need to maintain their ecosystems there and kind of like the vibrancies. But what you can do is wetland crop rotation. So where you alternate between wet, dry cycles. And what that can create is first of all, multi-crop. So you can do multiple crops at once, and that helps people eat more diverse diets. But also it's better for the soil, and you can tend to do more with less space.
Kat says if I keep being bad and pissing off Lauren, she's gonna hit me with a fire hose, yo.
Is that Cat?
Yeah.
Come on up, Cat. Quit being a outlier. You're part of this group. Everybody loves you.
Yeah, it would be awesome if Kat wanted to join.
I'm telling you, that voice.
I hope she just got busy, you know, with life. I hope she didn't get upset with me.
That voice makes me quiver in my boots.
That's crazy, Chuck. Not wrong, but that's crazy.
You know that southern thing they speak is like magic.
Okay, if this is just going to become a sim fest, I'm just going to find a better panel.
Tucker is demanding attention, so y'all have at it. I have to pet Tucker.
Is that what you call it now, Ortho?
What's it like waking up? What's it
the promises, the promises, the promises.
I mean, it almost seemed to change that for a second. So if we're gonna have a sim fest, let me just ask one thing, Chuck. What's it like waking up knowing that you're a simp? Is it like, yeah, I'm the best simp ever? Simps are
What's it like waking up to pretend that you're
want to be
chick?
honest?
Great.
When I wake up every morning, I'm thankful that I wake up.
What's it like to know that you're causing the genocide of gay people?
I'm not.
Are you talking to me, Ortho? I mean, Chance?
So just to be clear, you'd rather trans people become invisible so that way gay people can get back into the spotlight. That's
if your movement is so righteous.
You need to get off their coattails.
No, yeah. If your movement is so, if your movement is so righteous, make your own movement. Don't piggyback off of me and then tear mine down.
100.
So you don't have to tear yours down to exist. Actually, trans people
So make your own. You're so righteous. Using women's bathrooms, taking pictures in Disneyland like that lady, all that nonsense.
Wait, that is our own. The bathrooms thing is ours, right? Because like
you're doing
so.
Damage.
If you want to destroy something, destroy your own movement, not mine.
Wait, Chuck, did you ever have issues with bathrooms?
You're trash. You are trash. People that are like you are trash. Anybody who thinks like you is trash because you are a Karen. You are a Karen standing on the corner screaming at black people that they don't know how oppressed they are. That's what you are. You're telling the gay man how I don't know how oppressed I am. No, you're the one oppressing me. People like you. You're the oppressor.
Man.
You are what you argue against because you're a monster. You are a monster.
You're still joking, aren't you? Because this is too ridiculous. This is way too ridiculous.
This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted.
Never had issues with
this is what you wanted.
And it should be good news to you.
This is what you like. You like this.
Still didn't hear your question.
You just said it's too boring. Everyone's simping.
Yep, we get it. You're
right.
You're not going to let me say anything, so just keep doing
See,
that.
most people can only retain like maybe a minute or two. I retain decades.
Yeah, that's how long your tantrum goes for sure.
All right, gentlemen.
So
yeah.
for the sake of TOS.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid TOS. I can tell you exactly why 10th Man's mad, because I'm trying to give him good news right now that nobody's trying to oppress him, right? And he is too fucking brain dead to handle it because he wants to believe he's being oppressed. It gives him purpose in life. Right, 10th Man?
Wasn't oppressed till people like you came along.
Funny how that works. The spotlight stopped being on you, and now your narcissism.
Well, no. 10th Man did say on his stream today for about 15 years, there kind of stopped being a problem with being gay, and then when the trans movement happened, it's kind of reversed all of that progress.
No,
that's why our prime minister is in the
want to reverse.
Our government right now is in the process of removing the T from all that. It's all going to go. And guess what? when they start going after you guys, right? Because I warned you guys this was going to happen. I am going to say you deserve what you get, because you don't get to come in and try to destroy what I built, and then also ostracize me online on a regular basis. You're going to get what you deserve because you did this. Remember this.
Yeah,
remember this.
Monologue. We get it. It's very strong.
When you're being thrown in the fire pit, I'm going to laugh.
You're definitely not being cowardly by not letting your opponents speak everything.
Hit the break. Hold on, Mel.
Very strong. Very. I'm going to tell him it's TOS right now. By the way, when you hit TOS, when you skirt TOS like that, you're losing because you're not making real arguments. The real argument here is that trans people and gay people have always been in solidarity.
That part.
10th Man's just too clueless to understand what solidarity is, and definitely too concerned with having his virtue signaling spotlight to ever give it up to anybody else.
Because you say so. We've been in solidarity because you say so.
Your whole
I disagree.
Spotlight, when you know damn well that the real reason that your rights are under attack is because reactionaries have been gaining power, but you're too afraid to admit that because that was
Mel. Why are they gaining? Why are reactionaries gaining?
You've been
power?
a little bit too complacent, too fascist.
Slow down.
I'm not trying
Did you all dogpile 10th
jump
Man?
on you.
Did you all dogpile 10th Man?
I will if he breaks TOS and he says something that's blatantly wrong.
He did, and I haven't. I haven't broken TOS once. I haven't broken TOS once.
It's not.
I didn't break TOS.
I'm addressing you as the host of the channel. All right, and it's not dogpiling. Mel, what makes the reactionaries act the way they do? It's not gay, lesbians, and bi now. It's all the trans shit. It's the bathroom shit. It's the trans shooter that we had. It's all the trans.
The book reading.
Yeah, what you don't understand. So I can.
No, I don't want. I don't think somebody should read to kids and have access to children on the basis of sexuality only.
Do you think
people should? I don't think it's okay to tell people to mutilate themselves.
Do you think it's good to be bigoted? Yes or no? Do you think it's good to be bigoted?
Who's being baited?
No, I'm just bigoted. Do you think it's good? Yes or no? In general.
How is it bigoted to stand up? I understand the ideology. I understand the ideology. I don't agree with it.
My question, Orthodox, is it good?
Yes.
Orthodox.
There is times where it's completely okay to be a bigot.
Okay.
Don't let her drag you down with her. Let me make a fool of myself. Let me make a fool of myself.
It's a him.
No. Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Whatever. I'm not telling you what to do, Orthodox. I'm just saying, don't. Just don't. It's not worth it, right? So, let me be the fool, but you do whatever you want because it's your show.
Let me address not laws too. You know what? Not laws. I agree. I think anybody, straight, gay, or whatever, or trans, or even religious folks who harm children, I think, Jesus said something about a millstone in the ocean. I think that's too good for them. I think a wall and 9 grains.
You're still siding with the side that harms kids on average more. Out of your literal reactionary pearl clutching of like, oh no, leftists make me feel sad sometimes, so therefore I have to rearrange my entire political understanding because it's built on nothing. That's exactly what people say when their political systems are built on nothing, when their political understanding is built on nothing. Oh, someone made me feel sad, so therefore I shifted my entire political beliefs. Oh.
Who done that?
I've never said
Orthodox,
that.
He literally says, you leftists are the reason that I go to the right.
Yeah, you're pushing people further and further to the right. I'm already an extreme ultra nationalist right winger. I haven't been pushed. I've only been radicalized.
Pushed by that, or people who are politically clueless to begin with. So good riddance.
That is fucking wild.
That's why you have people like me and Ryan.
Your hubris will be your own downfall, Mel.
That's why you have people like me, Ryan.
Mel, you had a question for me. What was it?
Sorry, what was that, Chuck?
I said you had a question for me before all the arguments started. You don't remember? Okay, if you remember it, let me know.
Thank you for following up on that, though. And sorry if I ignore you sometimes. Sometimes I have to pick out certain voices over others.
That's fine. I'm not hurt by it.
And I'm a millennial, so the older people's slower voices don't stand out too much for my ears. It's definitely
older people, slower people. Gotcha.
older people's slower voices. They do tend to talk
Oh.
slower. And you always ask us to slow down when we speak. Not you as much, Chuck. You're really good at listening to people like
Well,
me.
I try. Sometimes people get talking too fast, and that's like Landry or Laundry, whatever his name is. He talks and mumbles, and I have a hard time with him.
Well, there are two people that I really like streaming, and I want to get this stream done so I can send it to them. I'm gonna put both their links there.
Who that?
And that is Truism and Avoided Hornet. So whenever we do
Hornet.
end, whenever that is, if they are live, I'm gonna drop their links. You guys can choose where to go because they are both homies of mine. Well,
Hornet
I
should
like.
be
Well, I
live
don't know.
for
I
a
don't know.
while.
If,
Are you
well, I don't know if
quitting?
we're-
He's on
No,
camera.
no. I'm not quitting. I'm not ending it right now. I have a couple videos that I
Oh,
want to
okay.
go over. But like when I do end it, just so you know,
masturbator. You
I am a
masturbator.
I am a master debater.
I
All
was
right.
like, this motherfucker thinks I done said something wrong about him, and I was like, I'm not settling this in chat. By God, I love you.
Why do you hate me?
You're like
Why
a
do you
you're
hate
like
me?
a you're like a
After you
fish,
said that, I
David.
should have known. I'd be like, I've heard him say that so many times out of love. I don't know what I was thinking. There's
Well, I
too
love
much
you too,
going
David.
on.
You're one of my favorite panelists.
10th Man is my
Dude,
favorite master hater.
Oh no, you haven't met Afrocan. You have met Imperius. I don't think 10th Man is a hater. My buddy Afrocan, who was on here last night, and Imperius are two of, like, in my eyes, are two of God's strongest haters.
Well,
I'll
African will change after he gets indoctrinated into the military service. Trust me.
I actually have nothing against Imperius, but like I will never be able to match that guy's narcissistic energy.
I cannot
Not
find
that
a
attitude.
way to
What
look like it.
what the fuck did you just say?
I will never be
Imperius
able
is
to
a gay man.
Imperius's narcissistic energy.
He's gay.
Okay.
He's a closeted gay person.
That was
So are you.
a crazy fucking statement. That was weird.
I think it's a lie by omission. You've already matched his narcissism. You just
That's
don't
why
yell
I'm
as
like,
much as he
I'm
does.
confused as
Wait,
fuck right now, but
what did
hey,
you
I
just
guess
say
I
about
don't know.
me, you little trick?
But I mean, honestly, like I genuinely do like everybody that comes over here, and it's not just support. Like, I do genuinely like Mel, so I don't mind letting him get this shit off his chest.
Do you
and
like
have these
me?
conversations.
No, I don't like you even a little.
No,
Aw.
I don't.
like
I don't
My
like
heart is
dudes like that.
broken. How can you do this to me?
Thank
No,
God.
no.
What are you doing
I
in
think he was
the
getting, I think he was
background,
getting ready to make
OG?
his exit
Praise
anyway.
Allah. Like, Lord.
Praise Allah. Allahu
Allah.
Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
They make a wall. A wall is a
But
perfect place.
so Mel brought it up. I'm gonna guide it unless 10th Man and Mel want to keep that going on. But this is the channel I quite frequently watch. It's called America Uncensored, and they also do a show called China Uncensored. Here's a link to this video if you guys want to go give it a like and come back and chill with us, or if you want to go watch that video.
Point of logistics. Are we just like speaking when we have something to say, or are you going to pause it in between for us to talk, or are we waiting to the end?
A little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
Okay.
You can speak if you have a point you want to make, but let's keep it brief. And if I think there's a time that needs to be paused, or somebody says, "Hey, pause," I will pause it. So let's try to get through this. Nah, bro, I happen to like them. I don't know why you think they're bad, but I happen to like them.
Takeover of Washington, D.C. Is it justified? And could more cities be next? Welcome to America Uncovered. I'm Chris Chappell. Before we begin, YouTube has really been putting the screws to this channel. So I want to try something that worked on China Uncensored. Leave a comment below with the American flag emoji to show YouTube's algorithm that we've got engagement. And while you're down there, be sure to subscribe because YouTube secretly unsubscribes people as well. So on Monday, Trump invoked Section 740 of the D.C. Home Rule Act, moving 800 National Guard troops into the Capitol and placing the city's police force under federal authority. In other words,
This is me engaging with not laws. You think they're terrible because you're informed, but are you informed properly? Do you take both sides, or do you have your own belief system that you kind of put above other things? And if you do either or, it's fine. It's human nature to do both. I think some people like to be neutral and some people like to put their beliefs first. I put my beliefs first. I'm gonna be honest about that. But I also do like being neutral and hearing from both sides. I guess that's the duality in myself.
Speaking of which, actually, before you play this,
about the video,
well, I have a
they're doing
question.
they're doing their best to desensitize us on federalizing the police force. You know it?
Correct, sir.
I would agree
Shock
with that
doctrine.
statement.
My question for mostly for Orthodox, but anybody else who wants to answer can take this. Assuming you are like pro this, let's say I think it's the Senate. It might actually be Congress. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but they're going to vote in 30 days ish, less than now, on whether or not Trump can keep doing this. Trump obviously has stated he wants to extend this past that point. If they say no and Trump continues to do this in defiance of that, will you start to see why the left is calling this fascist?
Oh, absolutely. And you know what? And then I'll praise Trump even more because I agree with sometimes going against the Senate if you're the president.
I don't believe he will keep it up.
Okay, time out. OG, how can you agree with this but then also not like cops? This makes no sense to me.
I agree with 100%.
Going against the Senate.
Because there actually is a difference between the National Guard and regular police forces whenever they're doing policing action. When it's the military out, when it's the military out, when it's the military out, it is a given that you do not fuck with those guys because their job is there to complete the mission. You are informed that their mission is to bring order, and they will fucking shoot you or beat the shit out of you in order to get that done. All right.
And you think that's how is that different than the police?
Wait. It's different. It's different when the police do it because their job is only to enforce the law, but yet they lie to us and say that they're there to protect and serve. They're not there to protect and serve you. They steal your fucking property. The military is not going in there and taking people's property. Criminals who are doing criminal shit and people that are out past curfew and people that are not listening and obeying a lawful order are being fucked with. The military is not going and knocking on people's houses, knocking off people who randomly go to the door. Yes, you can.
Okay,
if you want to make that claim, Melanie, fine.
I've seen people's cars towed as a result of being arrested for one thing.
You had an issue before when we watched the body cam where the police were confronting a homeless man because his bike was in the roadway and into incoming traffic, right?
Mm-hmm.
These National Guard people are literally removing homeless people encampments all across DC. I'm just trying to track a little like consistency
because they are hotbeds of crime. A single homeless dude living his life, not bothering anybody, is not a problem. But when you have these massive encampments, you have the massive criminal element in DC that you do that has gone unchecked for so long. It takes extreme measures to fix it. This is not hypocrisy. This is not hypocrisy. This is the natural order of when you do not take care of crime. These police that we see are playing at taking care of crime. They're doing what they do to harass and tax. This is an attempt by the Trump administration to restore law and order to DC. I don't know if you've seen the crime map.
The outcome is still the same between the cops or the National Guard. Their outcome is still the same. They're still removing people. They're still doing violence on those people.
It's worse with the National Guard because it's eroding democracy since at least the people who control the DC police under home rule are democratically elected. And this just completely sidelines that. So my question for you Orthodox is, why do you hate democracy so much?
The black. I hate democracy because democracy is wolves and sheep voting on what's for dinner, and the wolves outnumber the sheep.
Do you enjoy your quality of life?
And my quality of life is not because of democracy; it's because of capitalism.
Maybe partly, but do you think that you'd have the rights to enjoy your quality of life if not for democracy?
People in China do not have the rights that I have, but they're able to.
So okay, wait. Let me get back on track, please. So you're okay with this because you feel like this is being done for a purpose, which is to eliminate crime and issues to regular citizens that are feeling the bad effects of these. Correct.
Absolutely. So would you have the police harass and taxing citizens? This is the National Guard coming in to restore order.
That's fine. What if Trump was like, you know what? OG, where you live, I think there's a ton of issues, and I'm gonna send National Guard in, and I'm gonna have them do a bunch of stuff. Would you still be okay with that?
If he gets rid of the meth heads and drug dealers, abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, what if he came to your
then-
house
then-
because he didn't like something you were doing?
What, did I break the law? Did I
You're
do
making
something
a
wrong?
lot of generalizations of things that haven't happened.
Because the main problem here is that it's the government, right? Because for me personally, I don't want the government to think that anytime there's a problem, they can just be like, you know what? Fuck what you want to do. We're gonna do what we want to do. Because
DC
that is
is a federal
slippery fucking
territory.
slope to remove a whole lot of fucking rights
Well,
for a whole lot of fucking
where
people.
that's where our Second Amendment and our testicular fortitude as citizens comes into place. If they cross a line and they start raiding people's homes for freedom of speech or for exercising
Firearm. Yeah.
their right, seizing firearms, absolutely, revolution, that moment, ambush tactics work. But when
That's something, and then you're just going to be dead because you ain't going to fight.
So be it. I would rather die fighting than live on my fucking knees.
I've been Orthodox, real quick, if I may just interject here, because I've been listening quietly and whatnot, right? So perhaps, because what you just did was admit to a point that they're making, and I want to re-emphasize that point, because this is about human nature and the nature of certain kinds of institutions. A point that's being made here is that, to put it kind of in a certain way, it's a slippery slope deal. You're going to do certain kinds of things on the quote-unquote emergency, but then 10 years later, oh, they were doing it to the freaking drug dealers, and now they're doing it to you, and they say, oh, it's per title, whatever, or because you overlooked, we know that thing, right? First they came for X, and then they came for Y, blah, blah, blah. So you're admitting to that, right, Orthodox, and you're saying, okay, sure, but then testicular fortitude and whatnot, and we know the right time. But certainly you understand that it's not that simple. I'm not saying anything against your point here, but surely you agree that it's not a simple thing. You can't just simply decide, okay, this is when I stop them, because I'm sure you've seen examples in the past where first they started using one particular kind of tactic, and I don't have a position in this, by the way. It's just a question of this human nature and nature of institutions and the kind of creep that they do, right? So when they do something in 1984 against one particular group of people, and now they're using it against you, right? This kind of shit happens, and we never see, Orthodox Guy, that point where the testicular fortitude guy come out and say, hey, no, stop it, right? I just wanted to kind of lay that there. That way it's not more, because there's some agreement there on the ground.
Can I add in
So how do
1
you
second?
stop it?
Real quick, I just want to add something in. So, I get what you're saying, testicular fortitude. I always hope that somebody's good, right? So I hope Trump is doing a good thing. Maybe he's not. And if he's not, you guys are getting what you deserve. I'll say this. Remember when the election happened? We won't get into why you deserve it. I think we've covered that in previous streams. So February 13th, we all heard about this. Washington Journal, I think this is. No, sorry. Something. What is it? Bronx.com. Anyway, I saw it. Web searches for criminal defense attorneys reach all-time high in Washington, D.C. So I hope he's doing what I thought he was going to do the first time, because as we may all recall, they just drug him through fake court cases for half a decade. And I hope he's going in to clean the swamp, but really this time. And I hope that we're going to see what we all were lied to by a bunch of conspiracy theorists at the beginning of a while ago there, where they were like, the trains are underground. They're gathering up all the bad guys and they're going to put them under military tribunal. We could only hope. And one last thing. Did everybody who's speaking out against us, I'm not saying anybody here specifically speaking out about it, we're having a hypothetical conversation, but did you have the same type of fervor when the parents were being investigated by the FBI for terrorism at school board meetings? Because I bet you didn't. Because, see, I've been watching this stuff for a real long time.
They often
and it's
make
only
verbal
because
threats.
it's Trump. It's
They would often make
always
threats at those things.
Because you're
It's-
fucking with their kids.
right.
But that doesn't mean you can go there and make threats.
Oh, yes, it does.
Absolutely does.
Oh, yes, it does.
And you might
Oh,
get-
yes,
okay,
it does.
And fuck around and find out. You might get investigated by the
Fuck
FBI.
around and find out. We can have a civil war.
And then all those FBI agents can
So
go
you
to
actually
the
support
military
terrorism.
tribunal. all those FBI. No, it's not terrorism. What you guys are doing is terrorism, and that's why I talk about it. You are a monster. You think it's okay to hurt other people's children. That's what you believe. I can prove it. That's why you tried to go after Sarah, because you know what you are.
Okay.
You know
All
it.
right. Nope.
So, you're the monster because you clearly support people who are making threats of terrorism, which clearly lead to supporting the actual terrorism itself.
I dare you to go after Sarah. Human Rights Tribunal will be notified immediately.
I'm not talking about no type of bullshit like that.
Stop.
Oh,
Fuck all
Lord.
that
That
shit.
is 10th man.
Stop.
Play with me, Furby.
No, yeah, bring me to the Human Rights Tribunal. I dare you.
To be honest with you, you guys do have crazy sexual tension. I bet the rage fuck would be impeccable.
It would be wild.
Whoa.
It would last for days.
I would be puckered so hard he would never get in. That's why it would last for days, Orthodox. I'd be too puckered.
Orthodox be right in the middle of that.
Anything?
Whoa. I have no desire to assert dominance.
If anything,
on
I would
either of these gentlemen.
prolapse as soon as 10th man walked into the room.
Oh my god. Okay, we're done here. We're done here.
I don't know how we went from the National Guard taking over DC
Put a
to
palate
this, but hey.
cleanser up, OG.
I mean, when I make it gross, you don't want to talk about something that
We
I
need a
find
palate cleanser.
interesting. How that works.
How horny are you?
Oh my lord, that was
Palate cleanser.
I got you. Hold on. I'm looking it up now.
Ike was doing so good at trying to build the bridge, and then 10th Man and Mel just blew it to fucking pieces.
they were like, you know what? How can I undo this
Fuck
philosophy?
that bridge, all right?
Fuck working together and finding common ground. Let's kill each other.
I petition.
They're like, damn it, Ike.
No, it's because it's Trump. It's always because it's Trump.
Lauren, is this our
Yeah,
first
it's always
time
because it's this
on
guy
the
who
panel
doesn't
together?
seems to hate democracy.
Correct,
but
sir.
people who
Yes,
like
it is.
democracy
Very nice to meet you.
See the
Nice
erosion
to
of
meet
democracy.
you.
Wow, 10th man, that's really, you're a genius for pointing that
There's
out.
a reason why we weren't allowed to talk about election stuff there for a while, and I had multiple streams taken down, and that's because democracy was not served on that day. That's the reason why. Because anytime we're not allowed to talk about something,
that's because YouTube has a
democracy is a false god. It does not exist, much like equality.
Yeah,
Here's the
especially
palate
under
cleanser.
capitalism. Especially under capitalism. Thank you for pointing that out.
Man.
Oh.
Seals.
I want to kiss it.
There we go. That was a good palate cleanser.
I can help. I can help that critter. What a shame.
I don't want to know what that means.
Yeah, we so deep.
Y'all over here talking about politics. I'm eating fucking wiener schnitzel. I'm pumpernickel.
He's a wiener
Is that, like is that a new dog whistle? Because I haven't heard that yet.
Be nice.
It's wiener schnitzel.
It's
German food. Pumpernickel, which is a type of rye bread.
Did you make the bread yourself?
No, I can't find rye down here, unfortunately.
Aw.
But he could.
I could. I gotta go
Can
find the
you
moonshiners.
nice moist rye, because that's what you need. Are moist rye.
Nah.
Rye bread is so good, though.
See, that's the conspiracy. That's the conspiracy right there.
Moist.
Oh my god! All right.
Personally, I don't believe anyone can overdo my bread. I think I have the best bread. No, and trust me, people, I know bread. No one knows bread like me.
Your mom has
I make a honey wheat bread.
Yeah, why does everybody in town say your mom has the best yeast? Does she like grow it or something?
We have a lot of bread.
Wild.
There's bread everywhere.
Considering the idea of a decent.
Enough
At least
bread
she
for
can.
everyone. Gonna.
Wait, if you didn't know men can get yeast infections, I feel bad for you. You're gonna get a hard dose of reality someday.
You said hard.
That's from under cheese.
The from under cheese.
Oh yeah, if it happens while you're hard too, it'll be extra hard dose of reality.
My bad.
Oh, it's
Oh,
hard.
Jesus.
Can you
Oh,
deadlift
it's-
405?
Back in
Hard
February,
season,
he said
man.
the Fed should
School of
take
hard
over the
knocks.
city in response to too much crime, too many homeless tents on the lawns, these magnificent lawns. Though he eventually backed off in the hopes that local leaders might clean up the city themselves. 6 months later, it appears the Metropolitan Police and Mayor Muriel Bowser just weren't up to the task. You see, last week, something happened that would force Trump's hand. A vicious attack on his administration's crown jewels. I'm, of course, talking about big balls. Big balls mugging triggers DC crackdown, screamed headlines. Yeah, big balls.
His name
You
is
remember
actually Big Balls.
otherwise known as Edward Korstein. He's the famous 19-year-old who
Oh, right. I had my notifications off. I just went to check my messages. I noticed we got a donor.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
They do not. They. I don't think they have. They are. I don't think they have their username. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, they do. From Mr. Booty in the World, Booty in the Wild clip. I believe that means the corn. He wants the corn. So while I pull that up, you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
You fucking degenerate.
You know you like it. It's your guilty pleasure.
I am a pure, innocent virgin. I shall not be tempted.
That may be true. That may be true, young man. But these ladies here love a man that can cook.
I put something on the back burner for quite a bit. I just want to say it now that I have a chance. I really doubt that Orthodox Guy would hate democracy. If someone like me got into Florida and decided to have my own little Furby cute coup and succeeded, because then you would probably wish you had a way to vote me out that didn't result in you giving up your entire livelihood to have a civil war.
I do have a way. I do have a way to vote you out. And there's 30 voters, and they come and like there's a package that you can hold them, and there's something you can put on your chest that holds 6 of them.
Oh, shit. There's almost like there's a grassy knoll too.
Do you support suicide bombing?
Me and you could talk politics in just a second. I'm gonna.
Well, I'm just seeing a lot of overlap with people who think like terrorists.
It's the booty time. Shut up.
Cornfield is a heck of a place to be doing this.
Shut the fuck up.
What is she going to do with the corn now?
Run backwards through it.
If you're lucky, she'll stick it in your ass.
When I drop Mel for talking during the booty clips, somebody else has to say something, and it makes me look like an asshole. Jesus, you people.
I think you should allow, like, I was keeping it short, right? I wasn't trying to talk over the whole thing.
Yeah, but see, I am getting lost in the booty, and then I'm hearing your voice from a distance, don't enjoy the booty.
Voice.
Stop.
The elegant, illustrious, seductive voice.
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
Stop it.
Okay, raise your hand if your ears are bleeding.
Stop it.
Orthodox Guy.
And today we're
One of the guys.
I mean, that guy. Okay, in our defense, that guy has a punchable.
Oh my God.
That guy does have a punchable face. So, just in our defense.
Agreed. One of the guys that I work for messaged me. He's like, "Are you watching Orthodox Guy?" I got him. I got him coming in, man. Like all of the people in chat are probably people that I brought here. Praise me. No, I'm joking. But I was like, no, not yet. But I'll be heading that way in a minute. So there's some activity going on. I'm trying to pull my weight. I don't
appreciate
give
it,
money, but it's coming.
Dude, just your presence alone. No, we don't pause here. All Diddy, baby oil, and the slip and slide.
Can I get the number to the complaint department? You get me edging, and then all these voices interfere.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, that's the point of edging. You know, you're not supposed to finish, bro. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
10th man, do not dream about me. 10th man, or Chuck, do not dream about me. Chuck, do not dream about me.
Oh,
Chuck,
dude,
do
you
not
got
dream
10th
about me.
man on the brain. My biggest thing.
Motherfucker.
Can you like go back like? Did you go back like 10 seconds? Because I feel like I didn't hear what the fuck this little tiny
Can you
child.
slow it down
is
just a
everything.
little bit?
Yeah,
Can.
like maybe 1 point. Yeah, there you go.
Fools. I'm of course talking about big balls. Big balls, mugging, triggers, DC crackdown, screamed headlines. Yeah, big balls. You remember big balls, otherwise known as Edward Corstein. He's the famous 19-year-old who
How can
joined
you not
Elon
punch
at
that
Code,
face?
and today works at the Social Security Administration. Anyway, on Sunday the 3rd, Mr. Balls and his girlfriend were standing by their car in the Logan Circle in DC when a group of around 10 young people approached demanding.
Look,
Okay,
we all know.
if
We
you
all
need
we
a
all
list-
know. We all know what young people is a metaphor is a word for. I'm not gonna go there, but we all
Basketball
know.
players.
If you had an
My
award
neighbor.
show, if you had an award show for the most punchable faces, this guy could easily win.
That's crazy. Who cares?
I
I
disagree.
feel like Mel
That-
should be
that's low
thankful
effort
every day
asshole,
that I
Mel.
don't have the keys to this fucking StreamYard. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
I see. I know better than to give wrathful ass Lauren the keys. She'll be like,
I
"Oh,
would Dommy Mommy the fuck out of this panel right now. I'm so irritated.
And then I would call you a
Holy-
coward. Like
And
that's
then I would say, go fucking fuck yourself. And I don't give a fuck, Mel.
Oh, okay. Well, what's it like?
Oh, so it's okay for you to get mad, but not me. I get it.
Well, no, she's not always mad. But Lauren, what's it like waking up knowing you're a coward?
I'm not always mad either.
I don't know.
Can I say something?
Because
Can
I
I
don't
say
wake
something?
up
I
like
don't know
that.
if that
I would
violates
hate
you.
it. I would hate
I'm not
waking
gonna
up.
say it.
I would hate waking up knowing I'm a coward.
You hate waking up every day then? That's crazy.
No, because I'm definitely not a coward. When
I wanna
somebody
say
has
something
something to
so
say to me,
fucking bad, but
I
I
hear
know
them.
I
I
can't.
don't fucking get rid of them.
give
No,
her the
I don't
key."
give
See,
a fuck what you have to say. That doesn't make me a coward. It just means I don't give a fuck
Then
about
get
you.
the hell out of the panel verse because you're here for what people have to say.
I'm not here for you, dumbass.
Oh, so you want an echo
One-on-one.
chamber thing? Well, you don't have your echo chamber. Oh.
An echo chamber? Are you? I think you might actually be retarded. Are you
You
okay?
can call it a circle jerk, but I find that to
Do
be
you
a
need a
little
hug?
bit-
Do you need to take the butt plug out of your ass?
You're the
Like,
one
are you
who's mad
okay?
that your echo chamber gets dissolved by me.
Is everything all right with you?
You're the one who gets mad that your echo chamber gets dissolved by me.
What
you
echo
realize
chamber are
when
you
I go
fucking
too
even
far,
talking about, you weirdo?
right, Lauren's typically the one that's like, "All right, buddy, bring it back, shut up, bring it back."
Neat.
So when I go too far right, like she's not.
Like, I don't agree with most of the people most of the time on most of the panels. You just actually fucking annoy me because you always get on every panel and you go, "It's me, it's Mel. I'm gonna interject every fucking 5 seconds because I think I'm so fucking important," when you're not, and
I have a
nobody
lot
gives
to
a fuck
say.
about
I do have a
anything you
lot
have
to
to say.
Yeah.
Just nobody
do.
wants to pay money to get you kicked off the panel either,
People
because
go on
you're a
panels to
fucking
say
waste of
things.
air and breath
People-
and money and every fucking thing.
People do go onto panels to say things and to get attention typically, so that's not really much
like
of a
you.
shocker.
You love attention. Yes,
That's
we
not much.
understand.
That's not much of a bomb to drop there.
No one's trying to drop a
better.
bomb. I'm just telling you how I
Okay.
feel. If you're
So
trying
I'm
to get some
annoying
big
to
moment,
you.
you're not going to
It
get it.
does love attention.
I'm annoying to you because I have a strong panel presence. Got it.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Next.
Well, just stay mad.
I'm not mad.
Just next time you wake up, ask yourself, what is it like waking up as a coward? Because I
Actually,
know
no,
I'm a
I have a
coward now.
question.
I felt
have
the
a question.
sexual tension, OG.
See, but this is why I flipped out on grids. Because if I was up here saying that Lauren was a coward, you would be mad at me. And this is what I'm talking about. Is a person like this gets to come online, make gay people look terrible, pretty much put my life in
You're happy
danger,
with me right now, 10th man. I don't think
attack
you're
other
necessarily
people
happy.
on a panel that I wouldn't be allowed to attack, but people allow it. And that's what I'm calling out.
I don't think they're being more permissive of it. I think they're just as permissive for you. But
They
they're
would
not happy.
never allow me to speak to Lauren like
You think
this.
you're like, oh wow, Mel, you're so
they'd
right.
be
Thank you so much
furious.
for dropping us with this truth.
If I said the exact same words as you, they would be furious.
No, you could yell at me, 10th man. I don't give a fuck.
I think you're projecting, like literally, like to the most core definition of projection. Like you can only see yourself in other people.
Yeah, sure.
Mel, can I ask you a genuine question?
Maybe.
No, it's not a maybe. It's a yes or no.
I don't know if you can ask
And
anyone
it doesn't
questions.
matter.
You can try.
Well, are you autistic?
Yeah, Asperger's, even though that's an outdated term, but
Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. How's your relationship with your father?
there wasn't one.
All right, let's not do that.
I
So what
kind
about
of
all the
like
people-
the psychological breakdown.
Wait, so you're saying that this has predictive power if someone has a single parent?
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
So could that maybe mean that we should do more to help single parents?
What the fuck are you going on?
Keep their legs closed.
If we would have democratically elected Kamala Harris, she would have actually spent more on single parents.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, this is fucking retarded. I live in one of the
Guys,
most
if we
democratic
elected
places
another
ever, and they
person
could
in
give
the
two fucks about.
Sorry,
single
you're all
mothers
you're all stepping over each other.
Wrong. They would have done the same fucking shit that the Republicans do.
It's almost
the
like
Democrats have
democracy.
had. Yeah, it's almost like democracy is gay, and it becomes a big tent where people fucking just do the whims of fucking public interest groups and corporations.
Especially when capitalism mixes into it.
No, you actually see the public interest part more so in communist societies. If and what little bit of democracy there winds up being in communist.
So historical quote unquote communist societies that anyone who actually is a communist can point out easily did not actually achieve communism because they were not stateless, they were not moneyless, and they were not classless.
It's almost like it's impossible.
No, it's not.
It's almost like by human nature, what you leftists push is impossible. It's almost like you're going against human nature. And then when you get the outcomes of genocide and horrid shit, you go, that wasn't real communism.
What's impossible are capitalism's goals and capitalism's ideals of controlling people, like through advertising and stuff like that, and how they market to us an identity rather than us actually having a real identity.
It works, but it can be negative. That's why I'm not a full-on capitalist, but I would rather live in a capitalist system.
So not everything is perfect.
Communist utopia bull. Yeah, nothing is perfect.
Okay,
because libertarians, when they give in to full capitalist corporate control, it also collapses the nation. And then they go, real capitalism's never been tried. That was crony capitalism.
So neither communism or
fucks on
capitalism are perfect, but I would still argue
that's why I push a mixed economy under a more national socialist system.
Where's
That's the real reason you feel so
Where the fuck
powerless
is Bumpkin when we
is
need
because
him?
you have a society with classism, and the solution to that is to have a classless society.
I
just want to know what happened to Big Balls Larry.
No.
What happened to Big Balls Larry? Why are we all fighting in
His
DC
face
now?
attracted violence, like a magnet.
Because you're a little bitch, but continue. But you know,
I don't know how magnets work, but that's what it did.
Who just said that they were a little bitch? Who said that?
Panfusa.
Because that was funny.
Yeah, no, not laws. That's
You're
why.
really
That's
easy,
why.
aren't you, Tenth Man?
That's why nations compete for resources and market share when they're capitalist. That's
Hey,
why I
Panfusa.
think the government should have a more say so in the economy, because that's kind of why people fucking fight, is for resources and market share.
Hey Panfusa,
Sure.
if you cultivate an audience who are mad at me like 10th Man is, then like you don't even have to make funny jokes. You just have to like do lowest hanging fruit, always bottom of the barrel, nothing original,
Can you
and
do
you'll laugh every
405?
time.
No. If
That
you were on the panel and I wasn't already, I wouldn't come on the panel.
That is one
I
hell of a
wouldn't. I wouldn't even type in chat, just because I don't want to show support for any channel that has you on them.
That is one hell of a streaming hack right
No, that
there.
isn't
And there's a lot of other people like that too.
Basically,
Trust
just
me.
press the button and go, right? Like you don't even have to do anything. That's incredible. You should do that, Panfusa.
Have we
That's
put up? Hold up. Have we put up the Griffin Estate? Have we put up the Griffin Estate? Let's put up the Griffin Estate, guys. You know, come on.
Yeah, I got you. Here we go. Support. I'll do
Let's
pumpkin.
grip for our fellow brethren.
Give
There you
Tommy
go.
helicopter.
See,
Yeah.
at least
helicopter.
10th Man argues with
Theoretically.
people that I can kind of understand why he argues with them. It's like I feel like Mel just argues with every fucking person that you
Yep.
interact with. Like every
Yep.
person you interact with, you're like, oh, here's a way I can fight with you.
And you don't find that boring?
It's almost like
where where it's a never-ending running sentence from ChatGPT, and they can't see anything from the other side ever because they can't read that off ChatGPT, and you got to listen to the same garble panel after panel. They can't back up. They can't back up any of the things that they say. They
It doesn't
can't
matter how
back
many
any of
times
it
I
up.
tell 10th man he's wrong. He's still going to believe his stupid lore. It's so funny.
I can prove my lore.
Okay, prove to me that I used ChatGPT tonight.
You've admitted it dozens of times.
Tonight?
Producer lady said she wants to know what happened to Big Balls. I'm gonna
What did happen to Big Balls? What happened to his
Girlfriend
big
into the
giant
car
balls?
for her safety, but was severely beaten and had his phone stolen before police arrived. Now, the photos are pretty gruesome, and YouTube will definitely flag this episode. So instead, I'll show you this Studio Ghibli-inspired approximation by Grok. 2 of the suspects were caught, but the rest are still at large. And this was the straw that broke the camel's back. Trump said enough is enough. On Sunday, he put out a statement telling the city's homeless to move out immediately. He noted that they'd be given places to stay, but far from the capital. Criminals, meanwhile, were free to stay, since Trump planned on locking them up anyway. Then on Monday, he declared the liberation of D.C., saying that all the crime, savagery, filth, and scum would disappear. And all the liberals and panicins will look up and shout, "Save us!" And I'll look down and whisper, "No." Now, some outlets are saying that Trump is blowing D.C.'s crime problem way out of proportion. They say Trump's claims are hyperbolic and false, having little to do with facts. A report by D.C.'s Metropolitan Police Department even states that violent crime fell a whopping 35% between 2023 and 2024, reaching a 30-year low. Hey, not bad. Guess we can all sleep a little better at night. Until you remember that a D.C. police commander was recently suspended over accusations of faking crime statistics. According to the D.C. Police Union, the department is guilty of manipulating data in order to make it look like crime is going down.
See, and I hope Flo's listening, because me and Flo, when we were talking about policing and school and all that, he mentioned that, the statistics come from the government and they can be manipulated. 9 times out of 10, whenever we see manipulation, it typically comes from the left trying to manipulate it in their side. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't happen in the right. I just say whenever we see it as a society from media that has a leftist bend, it's typically leftists doing this type of shit to be like, oh, well, things aren't as bad as they seem, or things aren't bad. You're just evil racists. But hey, that's just
So there's more than just the source.
It's
There's more
a
than
fairly peaceful protest.
There's more
I
than
hope
just,
I don't.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mel.
There's more than just the source on crime statistics. I did have to Google it. Sorry, 10th man, but I'm a smart person. Googles things that I don't know. There's a Council on Criminal Justice that also does crime statistics, as well as independent journalism. So, if you look at other sources, you see that that's also reflected that there still is a decrease in crime. They just over exaggerated that decrease in crime.
So what I saw, just real quick, I looked into this a little bit earlier today because I was going to touch on it with the UFOs, but I didn't. I did other stuff. The problem is, and I've seen this many times throughout multiple different police departments and stuff like that in America and everywhere, they were misreporting crime. So if you had a felony assault, I don't remember the exact words, but if you had like a felony assault with a weapon, that wasn't classified under a specific classification of crime that was listed on the crime statistics. So there was all these really drastic crimes going on that weren't being added to these lists because they're just like, oh no, that's not on the list. So there's people out there like Benny Johnson's whatever got lit on fire, right? Like crazy things that they're just like, oh no, that's not even happening because that's not on the list.
So that's not statistics. And one of the interesting things about statistics is that you can actually ask people, hey, have you committed a crime? And amazingly,
oh my God, that is not what it is. Oh my, are you fucking
99%. 99% of
Yeah, I'll go to prison and ask all them if they committed crimes or not. What
So did I just prove my point? Did I just prove my point? Did I just prove my point that this imbecile knows fucking nothing? Like, oh my God.
I'm sorry, Mel. I didn't realize I was muted. I apologize. I was speaking this whole time and thinking that you just didn't hear me. I apologize. let me address Not Laws. Because he doesn't come up to my panel, you asshole. We are friends, even though he comes at me, tries to hold my feet to the fire. I like to think we are. I'm not like you. See, in the words of Dr. Evil, I think we're much more similar than you realize.
So can I say what I was going to say just real quick? When we ask people how much crime they've committed, 99% of people will report to committing at least a small crime. So
I doubt that.
that's a lot of people.
I too read
That's crazy because every criminal in prison says that they're innocent, so that's fucking wild. But okay.
Yeah, every
Well, they're
person
not
who's
admitting
committed a
it to a
crime that
judge.
goes to court for crime.
They're answering a phone call.
Hold
They're
on.
not-
We're
they're
not.
admitting
We're
to a
not talking about a poll. I'm talking about the lists of crime statistics that come from the police that were not adding on certain violent and different types of crimes so that it seemed like their crime was low. How do you not understand that?
So that's why
There
we
you go,
look at
Mandy,
other
you got it.
sources for these things, other statistics. Like
That's
one
why
from
all the
Council
things
of
you're
Criminal
saying,
Justice.
the statistics and stuff like that, are false, and we were all being lied to by the
You can't take
Democrats.
someone to court without it being public record. Therefore, it's kind of hard to actually falsify that outside of
Look.
your own statistics.
Oh my
Look what you guys
God!
did. You made David
You don't
Wayne
understand
get
how
in a
crime
position like
statistics
he's
work.
gonna murder
Sorry.
us. That's what you guys did. Now David's gonna murder all of us. Look.
Dude, I
No,
kind of want to do like the
Kirby, you don't even know how crime statistics are collated, obviously, because you just said stuff that I know is exactly wrong, because this is what I've done for a decade.
Did you just say
correlated?
We're not so different, you and I.
You and I.
They found the clip.
I'm your
The
mini me.
Republic.
Orthodox, am I your mini me?
You and I.
Am I your mini
The
me?
democracy
You can be my mini
Republic.
if you want, Mel.
Yo, Chuck, how's the edging going?
Shit, that means I can't say anything. Fuck.
Not too well. Not too well. I kind of lost
See,
it.
I see that's why I strategically decided to let you be my enemy, so you shut the fuck up. Just fucking with you.
So my question about this whole like big balls dude or whatever, I'm pretty
Yeah, go
sure that's
ahead.
not the first time that something like that's happened in DC, right? I mean, obviously. So like
Oh no,
they just
muggings
chose that to
happen
be
all
the
the time.
guy because he's
Well,
like buddies with people or what?
No, muggings happen all the time, right? And fucking the thing is, like, Not Laws made the joke. Oh, only 188 carjackings in DC. That's one too fucking many, you know. Like that's 188 carjackings too many. Like the fuck, dude. Like that's not a small number.
The carjacking,
even for a big city.
Does that entail that there was an operator already in the vehicle and somebody came and pulled them out, or
Yes,
does
whenever
the
you talk
car-
about specifically carjackings, that's what that implies.
Holy crap!
So like that's not even talking about stolen cars, which is where you break into a
Yeah.
car and you take it.
This is a crime
like
against the
boy.
So if you want to talk about different ways of doing policing, which is what's relevant.
All right,
to
all right, Lauren, thanks for
statistic,
coming.
you can look at like the UK police who don't involve like engage
We're
in
not
like,
in
high-level
the
cases.
UK.
And
we are doing
therefore-
not, we are not
They-
talking about anything about other nations besides the United States of America, the nation that majority of us are living in. I'm sure. I
So
don't
we
know
can
if
look
we
to
have any
other
Canadians.
countries.
Where
and how
this
they do things.
specific thing is happening that we're talking about right now.
So you can look to other countries and how they
Because
do
I'm from
things.
Canada, but we're not talking about Canada. We're talking about the DC thing that we're talking about right now. We're watching the
I
video of.
understand. So we can look at other countries and how they do things to look at how.
So you're literally
Oh, so you're gonna misrepresent stuff that you also don't know about, and then I'm
Yes,
gonna
I do
correct
know
you on
about
that,
this.
and you're gonna run your mouth, right?
I do know about this.
You're in my realm where I know this shit.
Wait.
Go ahead,
hold
spout
on.
your
Let
bullshit.
let me address the homie Not Laws real quick.
Can I get a chance to finish what I was going to say at all? Ever?
You can,
No.
but I engage with chat, especially people who don't come up. Not Laws, it is my dream that you will eventually grace my panel. But 188 carjackings, yeah, on their own, they wouldn't equate martial law. They would equate more spending, higher policing. But when you have it year after year of these problems, the murders, the violence, the homelessness, and the government is doing nothing there, and then the larger federal government has to come in and clean it up, that does equate martial law, because there's such a problem that's been created a runaway cascading effect.
See, now that I'm waiting, what you're doing feels like a diatribe to me, even though I want to do a diatribe too.
Well, it's my show. It's my show. I can do a diatribe.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just want to point this out, that the majority of carjackings in the U.S. come from high-speed chases and people needing to switch vehicles. You can actually figure this out if you play GTA as well.
Oh, wrong.
But in the UK, they don't have as many carjackings because they don't have as many high-speed chases.
They don't have cars.
Yes, they do.
Because the UK is the size of fucking Michigan and it has a significantly less fucking population than us. Your entire point is invalid.
Even
because your entire point's invalid because you're using a country.
You individually are way less likely to experience that per capita. Not as a whole.
In the UK?
Per capita.
Interesting.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? While DC may not be in the top 10 not laws of crime-ridden cities, it's our fucking national capital. There's something to be said when you can. There's something to be said when you can't visit your nation's capital without probably getting fucking mugged. When you have a high chance of being mugged, there's something to be said about that. Don't you fucking think?
It's
so Casper's calling me an idiot. He doesn't understand that
state.
there's also country roads in the UK where people can go very fast, and they also don't do high-speed chases out there. They follow them with helicopters.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, but Casper should also come up because he can debate you very well on that topic.
Debate me too.
No, he literally just crashes out like 10th man. It's really annoying.
Nah, I haven't seen him crash. I haven't really seen him crash out when he's
come crash out, Casper.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, like, did anybody know about Benny Johnson's house getting lit on fire and carjacked? Like, nobody knows about that?
Let's talk about the Republican worker who... Let's talk about the Republican worker who got attacked at his job, and I say Republican worker because I think he was a.
So we're just feeling really sad for Republicans today. We're not going to mention
yeah, because he got literally set on fire by a rabid leftist.
So,
attacked at his fucking job.
When were the liberal people getting attacked during Trump's presidency or their own?
Charlottesville. Charlottesville.
No, Charlottesville, the police pushed the right into the left, and the left were the ones that were being violent from the get-go.
Now you think the police can cause riots? That's interesting.
Yeah, in certain cases, like when they push two opposing groups
Welcome
for one
to
being
BLM.
violent.
Yeah, and that's why they had to
punish people within themselves.
Yeah, it's the black people.
Welcome
But
to
OG,
the explanation for every riot from BLM. Thank you for playing.
you notice how the Furby keeps on saying police, 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 but you already said
please.
they replaced the police, and we saw it on there, with the army for a reason, because the police are so corrupt.
Inept and corrupt. The military police and the National Guard in general are held to a higher standard than our own police forces.
Wait, but I also think everybody who doesn't agree with me is corrupt. So
no,
because
if they frack up, they go somewhere where they have no rights whatsoever. They go to a military tribunal, and it's a completely different set of worms there, because I've watched military tribunals, and that's a whole different ballgame.
See, I think you just want to label your political enemies as corrupt to justify terrible things.
No, Mel. The police are actually on my. Because I'm a right winger. The police are by default on my side, and I'm like, I don't like you guys. You're disgusting. Because the shit you're doing, the way you violate citizens' rights.
But I think if you weren't compliant with them, they would still treat you. Like shit.
I'm quite frequently not compliant with them, and they do treat me like shit.
Yeah, because ultimately, like, I see them as enacting a systemic violence more than any other kind of violence, even though violence along racial lines does occur. And that's not ChatGPT, 10th man. That's literally my own opinion and from my own fucking dealings with police and learning how the police function, how their fucking brains work.
Really?
Oh yeah,
and that's why they got replaced by the National Guard, because they're held to a stricter standard, and hopefully the guillotines are on the way. That's what I hope.
And this is where me and Not Lost go back to agreeing. The police are not trained in policing. They are trained in riot control and control of individuals. They are not trained to police. They are not trained to de-escalate. They are sent in to control citizens who run awry of the government, and I don't agree with that. Now, what the National Guard or the military police are doing in this policing mission, in this policing action, is to stomp out a city that is our nation's capital that has a fucking massive crime rate and a problem with crime and people going to our nation's capital and having a high chance of being mugged and or worse.
You know why I love this as an anti-gun advocate? Because this just proves that you guys are never like all you have to do is be lulled into fascism, and you're never going to use your guns to fight this shit.
You bet.
My nigga in Christ, I'm a fascist. Why would I fight against fascism?
Like this could be happening in your city next. It's
Never heard that one before.
I wish it would.
That was beautiful.
It's literally.
I wish it would.
And you're
federal. Stop
an Orthodox
telling me
guy.
to
We have
stop
an
offering me a
administration.
good time.
Orthodox guy. We have an administration who sent immigrants to another country without due
Praise
process,
God.
meaning
Good.
that your
They're not
disobedience,
immigrants. They're
meaning
illegal.
that your tendency to be disobedient could land you into a secret prison without anyone knowing you're there. Are you okay with
They're
that?
fucking illegal. They're not fucking immigrants. But okay.
No, he's doing criminals now.
Yeah, that's only been happening for 25 years. Furby didn't care before, but now because it's Trump, she does.
Yeah, Obama
No, they were
literally
not
had a higher
deporting-
deportation
not
rate. But
deporting
Well,
okay.
I'm pleased
without
to
due
announce
process.
we
That is
just
wrong.
reopened a prison in Tennessee.
And why are
for
you lying? When
immigrants.
did Biden ever
when the
deport
last
immigrants
round
without
hits
due
the ground.
process? Biden? 10th man?
What is
Biden?
Abu Ghraib, imbecile? What is Abu Ghraib?
What? No.
You said they were
What's
doing
the
it
lack of?
before.
What's the lack of due process? He created a holding facility, so they have to be there for their court date.
No,
Like,
people
he's
were
and
literally
he's fast tracking their court date.
That's
These
literally
people do
against
not.
your right.
These people do not. Yeah, but they do not have the. Here's the problem: while illegal immigrants and non-citizens do have some rights, they do not have the same rights as citizens. They do have some protections under the Constitution, but they do not
And
have
the-
the same rights as citizens.
And the
That is a
Geneva
fact.
Convention.
This posse
And the
comitatus
Geneva
apply to immigrants?
Convention.
Sorry, I'm asking Orthodox something. Does posse comitatus apply to immigrants?
As much as I study Latin, I didn't get that far. What does that mean?
What'd you call me?
I can't give you the best answer, but it's essentially saying that the military should not do what the police do.
And
No, that says that the military can't take quarter in your home. Doesn't say that they can't be issued during a time of emergency. That's not how that works.
Correct.
In several Supreme
He
Court-
evoked Article 18, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever the fuck it is, and that's the way it is. Deal with it.
The Third Amendment, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Let me bust out the good old Constitution.
So, by the way, it doesn't just say they won't take quarters. It also says that they cannot take on the duties of law enforcement.
Hold on. I'll read it verbatim.
You got to remember, DC is a federal territory. It is not a state.
Yeah, state, and they're trying to give statehood when it's absolutely goes against everything.
Right, but it's
Liberals
ruled
are
by
pushing to
Congress,
get-
not by the president's office.
It
Well, the entire. If you want to be technical, the entire
He's the
nation is ruled by
commander-in-chief.
Congress. The
No, it's
commander in
really
chief.
not.
Yes. Yes.
The
The
sheriff's
commander in
office?
chief. The commander of chief and the commander in chief can nationalize the National Guard, as we've seen with the Civil Rights Movement.
Do you think
to
your
enforce
local
the will of the
sheriff's
state?
department- Do you think your local sheriff's department is run by Congress?
No,
Yes,
that's
because
not.
the sheriff's department specifically. I'm glad you used that because the
illiterate.
sheriff's department specifically has a duty to protect the Constitution and your constitutional rights, whereas police departments do not.
Congress can-
They are there
wait,
to enforce
You're acting like
laws.
Congress can never act against the Constitution. That's not true. Therefore, the sheriff's
Oh yeah, no,
department
they
can
can. That's why they have the right. That's why they have the right to. That's why they have the right
Right,
and the
so-
ability to
so-
make amendments to the Constitution.
So that goes back to my point.
Yeah,
that they're
it is,
not,
and Chuck, you
not
are right. It is the
holding.
quartering of soldiers, the Third Amendment. No soldier shall in the time, and I'll even show it. So, and this is directly from the Constitution.org. I usually use the actual Senate's version, but for some reason I couldn't find it. No soldier shall in times of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in the manner be prescribed by law. It has nothing to do with the police acting.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that. So just let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead to the end, Furby. I just want to ask one question, then I'll be quiet for a minute.
No, I want to counter that. Orthodox, bring up my link.
No.
Yeah.
I want to know what your resolution is to this. What do you think that people are supposed to do about what's happening right now when most of us agree with what's happening?
In British and American law, posse comitatus is a group of people who are mobilized.
No, we're not talking about that. You're talking about a legal theory, not the Constitution or any law in America. Bring up a law in America. Tell us that there's a law in America that says that you can't do this. You can't. So now answer the real question at the end, not your bullshit.
Okay, so what he's referencing is a posse, meaning essentially vigilante justice, of citizens who are deputized either by a federal marshal or a sheriff. Because I've studied this, I did not know I didn't know the actual Latin term
Just
for
read
it,
the
a
last
legal
sentence.
term.
It's so to the
point.
point.
It prohibits using soldiers rather than civilians. Guess what? Those soldiers can still be given orders by the president or by the sheriff to intervene. That means that that specifically means that they cannot be used to form a posse. You can't go to a division of soldiers and say, all right, let's go get this bitch and fucking ride out at dawn.
It will say in times of emergency they can do that.
Yeah, and he declared an emergency, so what the fuck is your point?
Let's just make everything a fucking emergency now.
I think year after year, lawlessness and crime.
Oh my god, I said my state of emergency. Let's get the National Guard out to remove everything.
See, and this is the same argument that it's going to be anytime you argue with them that you can't talk to their kids. Same thing.
188 carjackings. I'm correcting it because it's 188. 188 carjacking isn't a time of emergency. Absolutely. And it's not just the fucking carjackings. Leftists want to focus on one aspect of it. It is crime in general.
Yeah, and the solution
against humanity.
policing, not more authoritarian policing.
Imagine being the one sitting in that car when some fucker opens the door and threatens your life to take the vehicle.
I guard on all your asses too.
I do agree with Matt.
I'd be like, I'm going to ring up the National Guard right now and be like, get these motherfuckers, get them for me.
But you can.
Fair.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not a fascist, so
with all due respect,
but I am.
Respect pretty much given a 10th. I'm a tad bit annoyed of Canadians acting like they live here. And I kind of do agree. I don't like talking about American
Why don't
law.
we just annex them? Let's just annex them. Let's make you live here.
Americans are.
Yeah, but you're not a tiny Japanese chick from Japan. You're not the right Ameribu, all right?
No, you're not the Ameribu. I'm not the Ameribu you want to fuck, which is okay. I don't want you to, but that doesn't make me less of an Ameribu.
Oh my fucking god! Why the fuck are you so fucking?
Yeah, but there's a difference. OG is I believe in your Constitution. Our Constitution and most of our laws were modeled after yours with a little bit of changes. And the problem is like I said, there was no remedy. You guys have Section 1983. We do not. Right?
Hate Canada. We should make Canada great again.
Well,
it should be
speaking of, aren't there currently states in the west of Canada that are actually like trying to apply for statehood or trying to
Alberta,
or is that just
Alberta? Yep. And you know what? If they did, I moved to Alberta immediately. As soon as that happens, I moved to Alberta.
You're also gullible. Quebec's been doing that for decades, and nothing's come out of it.
No. Quebec has never. No. Quebec has never tried to join America. Quebec said they would separate and become their own country.
So of course,
completely different scenario.
So of course, you're backing reactionaries again, who just are mad that Canada is having progressive environmental policies, and that America and Alberta is built on oil, like their economy is.
Nope.
And so they're getting mad that oil is getting phased out.
No, liar again. It's because
now you're acting like you're Canadian.
Liar. The other provinces steal billions of dollars for equalization payments.
Are you Canadian?
Not anymore, because Canada's a piece of shit because of people like you. And this is what it comes down to: is Albertans. No, see, you won't let me tell the truth.
The fact that the Leafs always start strong in the playoffs and
Alberta. So now I'm going to invoke hockey. Really, Alberta pays billions of dollars in equalization payments.
To be fair,
to the other provinces, they steal it from like legally, technically, but
oh no, my Canadian.
To support the other provinces, and fucking Alberta's had enough of it. They're literally using Alberta's own money to limit how much money they're going to be able to make with the environmental policy. So why would they want to be part of Canada if they got to pay for their own destruction? Why?
So my homie who is a Canadian
invest in more
was
renewable technology.
My best friend who comes over is a Canadian, and I was letting him play on the computer while I was watching on the other screen Flow States last night, and 10th Man was on Flow, and he's like, and it may not have been there. It was NPCs I was watching, and when 10th Man was up there talking to Paul, he was like, he was pointed at the screen, he pointed at 10th Man, he was like, is he Canadian? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, I could tell my people. Yeah. And it's funny because he's French Canadian, and he was like, I could tell my people. He has a little bit of an accent.
I've really moved to America, and I'm just not telling you all, so I don't like to make it harder for doxers. So don't test me, okay? I might.
We don't want you here. I'm gonna deport your ass.
I'll be nice. If I show up at your front door, I'll be super nice.
Please take it out of here. Please take them all.
Mel, if you show up at my door, when I open it, even if you didn't happen to plan on being very polite, when you see what's behind the door, like just the massive amounts, because I think I've showed a couple people just by showing Tucker what's behind the door.
Did you get that grinder?
Yes. Oh yeah, no, I got my pink grinder. I picked up a pink vape yesterday as well.
Do you like it?
Oh, dude, I fucking love it, and I appreciate it.
Told you it's good. Yeah.
A grinder for what?
It has no problem. My marijuana. My grinder is stripped out and broke. And Mel sent me a link to get this grinder, and I bought a pink grinder and a one hitter. They are on my community posts if y'all want to see them. They're cool as fuck.
I have a grinder, but it's for meat, so you know.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
But no, like I get and I understand a lot of you Canadians, like 10th Man and Melanie, like y'all love America, and I love America as an American. I don't actually like being down on my country. Oh shit, Chuck! I didn't know you were backstage. I'm sorry. How did you drop off? I didn't put you back there. But like I get it and I respect it, and that's why I don't talk shit when y'all talk about America, because y'all are our closest ally, and our politics do affect y'all in Mexico more than they affect anyone else. So I mean, if any other international person has a right to bitch about America, I would say it's our neighbors to the north and the south, and that's.
We also grew up with your television and radio much more than you grew up with ours.
Goddamn fucking right, bitch.
OG, did you see my segment? I don't know if you were there or not. Or I think today was the first time you ever came, but did I mention to you anything about how, like, when Laura Southern went in front of a parliamentary committee because of the tenant media thing where they accused Tim Pool of taking money from Russia, and then it all just got dropped by the Justice Department, and like that bled over to content creators in Canada that were literally being threatened by the government and saying that they're Russian agents, right? So the stuff that happens in America can sometimes be very serious for Canadians.
So they were told that they were.
Hold on 1 second. Gary Baxter only for hate crime purposes. That's it for those who take things too seriously. That's a joke.
What's up, Gary Baxter?
So
I met my husband on Grindr.
10th Man, I remember people getting
I was waiting on it. Somebody had to say it.
And getting subpoenaed, but I don't remember people being specifically threatened for that.
Oh, right. A subpoena in front of Parliament's nothing. No problem. You got it. You got it. No, it's a fun time. It's a fun time.
Wait. If you're a public figure, that's big ups.
Sure.
That's big balls.
And all the people saying that you're a Russian collaborator. Sure.
This is where I'm going to
They
piss
were.
you off.
They did receive money from tenant media.
Yeah, this is where I'm going to piss you off. Like, I don't agree with the decision, but I understand your nation trying to combat foreign influence. I see that it's one-sided.
Right. When it was China, no problem. Yeah. When it's Russia, big deal.
Yeah.
Because our finance minister and the second to the prime minister is a Ukrainian, right? And it's okay? Okay, I get it.
An American production.
So like, I'm split on it, right?
I'm just not aware.
I'm split on it because I think they have the right to freedom of speech. Because I support Russia. The dude on Kev's that's from Russia. I asked him, did he support the war? He said yes, and I'm like, well, I hope you're from an American.
You can't point to me where
Russian.
China has
I
invested
hope
in
that you
media.
guys win.
Where China has invested in media to get people to make certain political speech, like Tenet Media did, then I think that's a false equivocation between the two. And that's probably why you saw different reactions from the country between those two things.
And you know what? I agree because it's foreign influence. But if your politicians take money from China to fuck over your country, you should also have to explain yourself. But it never works out that way.
Well, no, US
Okay, OG, but no. Hold on.
It's critical to try to take them to court for that, and that would give China room to take your politicians to court for the economic warfare you do against China. The reason that they're being
your magic spells ain't gonna work. No,
because
stop.
they're being accused of making propaganda for Russia because that's what.
Yeah, but the best propaganda isn't. They're making an attack because these people are covering news and they're right wing, and because they're right wing, they either support. Hold on, let me finish. They either support the national sovereignty of Russia to be able to declare war and annex territory, or they support national isolationism, and that goes against the current narrative because that's what we're dealing with in America, and I believe that's also the same thing you're dealing with in Canada as far as right-wing politicians.
Is Tim Pool right-wing?
OG, just housekeeping point here, real quick. 10th man, I don't know if your microphone on if you've turned up your microphone louder on the Stream app or on any device that you have, but it's coming
not that I'm aware of.
Really loud and much louder than everyone else. But anyways, it's just so you know.
I got a shot of the moon right now. It's very, very little, but it's
pretty
epically
though.
Yes, the clouds moving in front of it. It's a kinky thing right now.
Is that better, Ike?
Yep, that's better. And yeah, just
that could have.
When you want to yell at Mel,
I don't know.
Just lean back from the mic a little bit,
I just said in the most politest terms, sit back and shut the fuck up.
You actually jogged my memory on this 10th man, and I'm pretty sure I remember a Chinese business person being deported to China because they came to Canada to flee. And Canada was like, nope, we're not gonna like fucking piss off China because Canada is. You're confusing.
What did you just say? Can you please start that over? Because it sounded like nonsense. Yeah, but the mic was kind of warbly at this.
What you're doing is confusing diplomatic ties with trying to exert control over another country.
So all the Chinese Canadian citizens that said that they were specifically getting threatening phone calls and auto callers and all this stuff, and one of our
how many?
What do you call it? Whatever his name was, Yao or something like that. His family was directly threatened in China, right? Okay. So all that, we just negate that, right?
But how many? You said
how many trans people are there?
That's not my.
Doesn't matter. So your rights don't matter either because there's not very many of you.
We if it's 0.1% of the population, we
notice how you other people when it's not you. Do you notice that
there are certain crimes that are either too difficult to investigate?
And when did I bring up China other than that they interfered with our election?
It's that we don't deal with them, and this would be a good.
Proven that there was election interference by China. Proven.
No, wait a minute. Sending threats is
proven.
That's not proving.
And then a Chinese ambassador was thrown out of Canada.
So
that we had a opposition party who's a no.
Funny enough, I actually just discovered the other day that my great grandfather was born in Quebec.
We're down to having like an intelligence test for less than 1 minute, so this is becoming less and less worth my time.
Yes, and as I was saying. So
I thought it was bad you were French, but now I found out you're French
here's the problem
those other people just I'm right at the end. I'm right at the end.
I am the least French Canadian.
I believe my conversations, the top of the topic of the fucking hour, I have made a grave discovery about my ancestry.
Great.
So I have actually found out.
Before you say that, can I just finish what I was saying real quick before the Canada thing?
Are your balls even whiter now?
Real fast. So, guess whose side the people that I just described that were bad people in our government Guess what side they were on? The trans movement side. So that's the whole point. Is these people are globalists,
That was some nonsense.
monsters,
No, I
monsters.
think, yeah, I can just say the same thing. I think
Jagmeet
all the
Singh
bad-
was right up with the LGBTQ alphabet society, but not the LGBTQ. And that's the whole point: is birds of a feather flock together. Monsters protect
Okay, so
monsters.
And I could easily say the same thing. You're saying, oh, all the bad people from history came from your side because it's actually authoritarianism that you support. Oh, wait, it actually is. Fuck.
Can I respond to the
Were you
comment that was
looking in the mirror
posted
when
on?
you said that? Actually,
Can I?
Panfusa,
Yes.
I want to.
Yes.
I just want to let you know.
Bread
buddy,
Man
support
has
you,
the floor.
But
I have
I have a supportive
So,
message.
Hold up. Shut up. Shut up.
don't know.
My
You want me to
great
support?
grandfather was not French Canadian. I have made a great discovery about my ancestry through an ancestry test. I'm actually Swiss, apparently Swiss German. I have discovered. So I'm just a dirty chocolate fondue man.
So are you 100% Aryan now? Because like I'm pretty sure.
Yes. I'm
okay.
a gajillion % Aryan because the other side of the family is also German.
Historical revisionism.
Hold on, wait,
everything's
somebody asked me.
possible when you lie, right? So I'm proud of you for getting closer to your Aryan goals.
Yes.
Well,
I shall have 1 million Aryan children that shall
By the way,
repopulate the
I
earth.
forgot, but I think they're still in the chat. Somebody asked me how I felt about James finding out he was a member of the tribe. I love James. James talks. James live talks.
You didn't have tribes. You had colonies.
No, James figured out he was Jewish. I know he was Jewish.
Also had colonies.
They also had tribes.
Fair enough.
So did Europeans. Europeans also had tribes.
Most Europeans,
but not all of them had colonies.
No.
And your point?
Oh.
Okay.
Checkmate.
I
checkmated you. No.
Greek city states.
Spraying you with water.
It's also technically, are you referring to the actual colonial age, or are you referring to just history in a total aspect?
What if nearly half of Canada decided to walk away? Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba,
Yes,
and even
let's
British
do it.
Columbia are now
All across
openly
the border.
questioning whether they belong in Canada at all. Is 2026 the year the country breaks apart? Ask the pastor. Canada is facing a growing crisis from within. 4 Western provinces are now talking about leaving the country, and the movement is gaining momentum. Could 2026 mark the beginning of a divided Canada? Is
No.
Canada on the brink of breaking apart? A movement that was once dismissed as political noise has now taken a more serious turn. As of 2025, growing voices in 4 Western provinces, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and British Columbia, are openly questioning whether their future still lies within Canada. And some insiders say 2026 could be the year when everything changes. This isn't the first time Canada has faced internal division. Quebec's independence debates made global headlines in the 80s and 90s, but now the spotlight has shifted west, and for very different reasons. What started as
didn't
frustration over energy policies, economic disparities, and federal control has grown into something much larger, a call for self-determination. Let's be clear. No province has formally declared a plan to leave the country, but the fact that we're even having this conversation seriously in 2025 shows how deep the discontent has become. Western alienation, a term once reserved for political analysis, is now part of everyday discussion in towns and cities across the prairies and beyond.
Not why they're doing it. Can we
A series
pause
of
it for half
developments
a
has
second?
brought us to this point. Alberta has clashed repeatedly with Ottawa over energy regulations, pipeline installations, and what it sees as economic sabotage. Saskatchewan and Manitoba echo similar frustrations, especially when it comes to agriculture and natural resource management. Even British Columbia, historically more left-leaning, has shown signs of regional discontent, particularly in its northern and interior regions where people feel ignored by both provincial and federal leadership. Polls conducted in late 2024 revealed something shocking.
Please don't bring that up. In the U.S., we're not legally allowed to actually be on those gambling websites.
Oh no, I'm not condoning it.
Talking-
I'm just
talking-
saying.
Y'all
Hypothetically,
see that big ass bullfrog right there? Y'all see that big ass bullfrog right there?
So this isn't happening.
Hey, you got your Giger on? You got your Giger on you?
They're big ass
I
bullfrog.
catch them
Holy
with my
shit.
hands.
Catch it with your hands. That makes some good frogs.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to do my best.
I like how we were talking about French Canada, and now we're talking about frog legs.
Oh wow, yeah.
Capitalism.
So by the way, it's not something like
40% of
wait, can I say something, please?
No.
This isn't a unanimous push against like federalism. This is definitely like first Alberta says like we're gonna leave. Then the Liberals, because they're fucking spineless, are like, oh please Alberta, we'll keep you in because we want your sweet oil money. We'll do whatever you can. And then British Columbia is like, well, if you're gonna do that, why are we staying in the country? And that's why those two countries have done that. And Saskatchewan Saskatchewan
close
is
I am.
mad that Canada refuses to update the rail infrastructure across there because they need to actually export grain, and Canada won't treat it as a global, as a national infrastructure project.
Yeah, it's economics. They're being treated like shit economically, so they're like, yeah, fuck it. This union isn't for us. Let's join another one.
No. First of all,
Kev,
Alberta
hit
and British
the panel,
Columbia,
broski.
Alberta and British Columbia distinctly disagree with each other, distinctly, and Saskatchewan's just like kind of independent in all this.
Is that an actual picture of the Canadian Army? Yeah, y'all better watch your fucking mouth.
See, that's the thing, OG. In my job, I talk to people all over Canada, thousands of them.
Well, let's
Northwest
be real.
Territories.
This is AI slop. This is AI slop, but I'm mainly doing it because the AI slop, it can inform you, and then we can have a discussion about it. But go ahead, Tim.
But I talk to those people all the time, and they're angry, real angry.
They're about to say, stop saying sorry.
Yeah.
An inquisitive archivist. At this point, if I can get paid in US dollars and have a gun, please take over.
If they were smart, they'd be mad at capitalism, but unfortunately, some people are gullible.
Yeah, guys,
That is
capitalism.
fucking wild.
Yeah.
Or neoliberalism. Or neoliberal, like neoliberalism technically isn't capitalism, but I see capitalism as
There's no capitalism in Canada. I went to the grocery store today without even knowing.
Are you in Canada?
Our taxes went up from 15% to 16.5%, and I had no idea. No idea.
He does kind of have a point because y'all have a lot.
No,
more,
I think he's making shit up because he said he left Canada.
Y'all have a lot.
I think he's making up
more
stories.
nationalized businesses than we do. Like
No,
y'all
Tenth
can't
Man
even
is
have
making up
independent liquor
stories.
stores.
Tenth Man is making up stories because he said he left Canada. Let's get this straight.
No,
right?
he was joking about that.
Oh, okay, cool. So, Tenth Man, to be clear, you haven't left Canada, right?
That sounds like a good hit.
Oh yeah, it was.
Respondents said they would support full independence if economic conditions didn't improve. In Saskatchewan, the number was close behind. And while Manitoba and British Columbia had lower figures, support for greater autonomy or even forming a Western alliance has grown. Adding fuel to the fire,
Not
are grassroots
allying.
movements and political
It's
groups that
so
are gaining
stupid.
traction. The Wexit movement, once dismissed as a fringe campaign,
And not
rebranded,
laws. I wish I was on
reorganized, and is
welfare.
now
I'd have better
referendums in
medical
multiple
care.
provinces. Some members have called for a new federation,
You're
one that
definitely
better
not
reflects
allying
Western
over
priorities and values.
welfare.
Now the question is, could it really happen? Constitutionally, it's complicated. Provinces can't just declare independence overnight. They'd need public support through referendums, followed by negotiations with the federal government, and likely even international recognition. But politically, the pressure is real. And the Trudeau government, or whoever is in power after the next election, will face...
My neighbor, what's up, my neighbor? How you doing, Kev?
What's going on, my
What's up,
neighbors?
bro?
How y'all doing?
What up, neighbor?
You can only throw half of that. Remember, we discussed this.
Ooh, my bad.
Can we
Nah,
say
I'm just fucking with you?
token
Do whatever the
neighbors?
fuck you want, bro.
Can we say
do whatever
token
the fuck you
neighbors?
want.
Can we say token
going on?
neighbors,
Hey,
or is that a step too far?
if hey, look, Kev,
No,
whenever
token neighbors
people
is
whenever
okay.
people tell you you can't say shit or you can't do shit, you be like, I've killed people. Real people. my friend, my friend who was combat control in the Air Force, right? I forget where all he was deployed. He came home and he lived with his parents for a little bit, and his mom would they was a real wholesome family, and we'd be on Discord, and he'd be joking around with his mom, and she'd come in a few minutes later nagging him because she's his mom, and she's like, Ma, I've killed people. Like she'd be like, stop it! I don't like knowing my baby did that. Stop
Mama just
Oh,
killed a man.
Shut the fuck up.
He'd be like, I'm a grown man. I don't need you to tell me what to do. I've killed people.
Like, I'll be right back with your toaster strudels. I'll be right back, honey.
We know Orthodox would sound more like Queen singing it.
Mama.
What up, Mel?
10th
shit,
Man.
Dub
10th
is
Man
up
love
here.
me.
What's
Tenth,
up,
what
Mel?
You know, salute everybody. How y'all doing?
Well, bye, Kev.
You're a little low. You're a little low. I'm gonna turn you up, all right, Kev?
Oh, I got it. You got it already?
I put you at 200%, but you're still coming in low.
Mouth
200?
to mic distance is key.
You just want to see
Pause,
Kev get his
motherfucker.
mouth
Don't be
close.
talking to me like that.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
goddamn
say
mouth.
the word, man.
Hey, bro, man, Kev, that was like 2 words away from what up, Red Bone.
Right there, Melanie.
You gonna summon? You gonna summon the nightish?
Nice about to pop up.
Yeah, you about to summon his ass.
Tap the mic 3 times and the fat nigga with the Bowflex in the back pop up.
Oh my God, Kev. Sorry guys, but Kev, did you hear about when I kind of rage quit? But not really. I just couldn't. Nightish's the other morning
No,
when
the
he
issue
started
is that you
screaming.
don't rage quit enough, 10th man.
Did you hear about
hear
the
about
other
that,
day
Kevin?
when Kev
No, I
found out
didn't
he
hear
was
about
black?
Yeah,
So
that's a more interesting
Nightish
story.
started screaming at me that I don't know what it's like for black people. And he screamed, they used to cut babies out of their mother's belly and feed them to alligators. And I went, nah, that's enough of this. I'm out of here.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's dark. That's
Wait,
really dark
Kev's
right
black?
there.
You didn't know that? Oh shit! I let the cat out the bag.
Kev is another person who is close to achieving Ubermensch status, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Thank
thought
you.
he was just swarthy.
I feel like
No,
you
he's black.
overused that
No.
word.
Yeah. I want to say black, bro. I'm not
The
like
fuck?
Crayola makes the color black. I'm not
What
black.
the fuck's
you know
wrong
what I
with you?
mean? Like, yeah, it's
He
crazy.
does bleed green though.
Yeah, period. Point blank.
He's my favorite flavor. He's caramel.
I appreciate that.
See,
Oh my
I'm-
God, man, do not
tell you what,
aggress me like fucking Nightish, fool, please.
I think he wants to hit on you, Kev.
I think,
He
yeah,
just
for
did.
sure.
My blood is made
He
of
wants-
Skittles, so I bleed the rainbow. Sorry, 10th
He
man. I'm
wants
not
some
trying
of
to.
that
we
chocolate
know
sauce.
that. You don't have to tell us.
No,
It's
you're
pretty
just
obvious.
gross, Mel. You're
Stop
just
it.
gross.
Just
But don't you
stop
want
it,
Skittles
okay?
now? Like that was such an effective marketing campaign.
I'll
I would
never eat
rather
Skittles again.
prefer
Are you
M&Ms.
promoting capitalism? Wait, hold up. Are you promoting capitalism, Mel? I thought you. So you're going against
I've shamed
everything.
myself and my family for all of eternity, and I'll never be able to reclaim.
Goddamn, fuck.
Immense pressure to address these grievances head on. Many Canadians and other parts of the country don't yet grasp how serious the situation has become. To them, it might sound like posturing or regional pride. But to people in Alberta or Saskatchewan, it's a matter of survival, economically and culturally. They feel voiceless in a system where votes are concentrated in Ontario and Quebec, while their industries are regulated, taxed, or outright blocked. The year 2020.
Did somebody drop?
Mel.
Oh, Mel. You can come back when you want, Mel.
Oh, Mel did get up out of here.
Talked about not because it marks any constitutional deadline, but because it could be the breaking point. With several provincial elections scheduled, the rise of separatist candidates, and worsening economic divides, we could see referendums proposed or even passed. And if that happens, Canada could enter a historic period of national reckoning.
Have a good one, Mel.
Rage quit,
out there.
bitch.
See you, Mel.
No one wants to see Canada torn apart. But if the frustrations of millions can
I don't know. I kind of want
Yeah.
to see Canada torn apart, and I want it to be annexed in the U.S.
Me too,
Yeah,
bro.
why?
You don't know how bad. It's all I care about.
I mean, that's not all you care about. That's something that you definitely do care about.
I care about that more than dick, more than penis.
You only
Damn.
care about that
What?
51% of the time, bro. You only care about that 51%
More
of the
than
time.
penis or vagina.
Okay,
Him and
this
him and him and Resto ought to hook up.
I'm not
No.
gonna do that to Resto.
Speaking of Resto, is he upset about the stream that we did?
He's a bitch.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. He snatched that live stream off the internet, though. I saw that.
Did he?
As
Yeah,
he
hell
should have,
yeah.
bro. This is, in my opinion, that was two people, or at least one person that was friends with him in real life, and somebody who's an acquaintance with him, seeing that he went nuclear, and decided, all right, motherfucker, you want to use nukes? Let's correct that behavior. And I'm assuming that some good came out of it because he snatched it down. He realized he was.
I
in the
would
wrong.
hope so. Yeah, I haven't chopped it up
I'm
with him,
saying
but I'm
it's-
like, damn,
it's-
that actually was dark. You know, I'd be participating in the fuckery or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Just to keep it $1.50, you know? It's certain channels I'm
Yeah.
finna do the character shit on or whatever the case may be. I'm not doing that over here because I fuck with you, OG. But honestly, I was really like reconsidering that Miami shit because, bro, you say certain shit out your fucking mouth, it's some shit that's coming with that, you know? And you might not know the time or place that karma's gonna come back
Yep,
on you.
yep,
And
that's
that
a
was some
fact.
crazy ass shit to say. I'm like,
I mean,
ooh.
I get going at people like that because I mean it's content, but like there's a certain amount of degradation and just class. I mean, show
There's a
some
line,
fucking
bro.
class.
But
Yeah.
there's a line that you just can't cross as a man and expect no
Yeah.
repercussions.
Yeah.
Like that's why I say I wouldn't support violence if it found him for saying that, because you should never hurt somebody over words. But somebody, you talk about somebody's dead family, there's gonna be something that pops off.
Yeah, it's a repercussion. You got to make an atonement. You know, you have to make an atonement for that. And I understand. Okay, you know, full disclosure, whatever. Anybody that doesn't know the situation, Resto has involved himself in like several different sectors. One of them being the beef sector, which is highly toxic and volatile. He has a history with this brother named Lemon. Lemon said some crazy shit. He was like, "Bro, stop talking to me like that. Stop coming over here doing all this dumb shit. Fuck around long enough, I'm gonna end up pissing on your goddamn daughter." Resto like, "Is that right? Oh, you want to piss on my daughter? Fool, I'm finna go get the information where your dead brother is at and dig out the three, excavate him and dig out the 3 bullets that was in his head that, you know what I'm saying, that killed, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put that on a necklace." Like, ooh,
No
like,
class.
That's out
No
of
class.
pocket, bro. That's out of
Yeah.
pocket, you know.
That
Maybe
sounds
it was out of
completely
pocket.
reasonable to me, and I now like Risto, and I like Resto
Nah, they
now.
both was out of line. You know what I'm saying? They both was out of line to a
10th
certain
man so
extent, but
dark.
yeah, Resto was like that's a different line, you know. That's a
Yeah,
different line.
they both need to stop.
Yeah.
Resto was like, all right, I ante up, bitch. I got you. And it's like, bro, whoa, there needs to be a voice of reason. Y'all need to be corrected. And you're his friend, so you corrected him. You did what a man's supposed to do.
Bro, and here's the thing though. This the thing that I'm like, little nigga, you need to understand this. You already went through a situation where people tapped in with you. You know what I'm saying? He's still active duty military, army, you know? There is a code of conduct. There's a way you have to conduct yourself.
Right.
So you put energy like that out there, bro, and your superiors get a hold of that. You saying some crazy ass shit, you finna get smacked again, bro.
If you're dumb enough to tell everybody you're active military, that's why I'm very private. Nobody knows nothing about me. Never will.
Well, whatever, bro. We ain't talking about you. We talking about Resto. You're a narcissist, man. That's what I'm learning about you.
Don't tell people shit.
Yeah, no, you're right. And actually, he didn't. You know what I mean? Well, kind of he did.
I know, but just
You know,
keep it tight.
you're welcome to come up and say it on panel, Groot. In fact, I would appreciate it. You know, I got mad respect for you, but I do believe that was correction. That's a part of correcting each other as men. We kind of talk shit to one another, and it's just how we handle things, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Somebody uses
remember
nukes. You use nukes against them, and it was a form of correction.
I remember Crab just
100%.
dropped out immediately. He didn't want to have nothing to do with that.
Well, no, he's a man of principle and honor. Like I respect Crab.
I get that.
Don't get it
I was
twisted.
there.
Don't get it twisted. He didn't like what he saw, and he didn't want to participate in it. That's on him. That is 100%. I rock with
He'll
him.
do some fuck shit though, but there's a line for him as well. You know what I mean?
Right, I
Like he'll
dig
do
that.
some fuck shit and he'll roast people, but it's a line for
I like
that
that
certain
about
individuals
Crab.
on the internet. It's a fucking line. You know?
That's
said, "I ain't gonna have
fine.
nothing to
Crab.
do with that,"
You cannot. You don't have to respect me. It is what it is, man. We just disagree on this point.
Yeah. Wait, what happened? Is he talking about some shit that happened before I popped up here?
He's talking about your stream. He said you
he's
may
talking
have
about the
respect,
resto
but I
shit.
lost respect for y'all.
When he bounced.
Damn.
I get that. I get it. I get it. Like, he didn't spend no time either. He's like, no, I ain't about that shit, and then went.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck yeah. I mean, be
That was
yourself.
crazy.
Like, I feel that.
That stream might have came off as like some jokey shit, but I wasn't playing about that. That was like a literal, you know what I'm saying? You getting spanked real quick. Pause. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
it
people
is
finna know
a
about
form.
this.
It is
This
a form
bullshit.
of correction. You just
100%.
disagree with it, Crab, and that's understandable.
Yeah. That shit was public though. So what was we supposed to do? Just let that shit slide? You know? I fuck
Exactly.
with Resto. Like everybody know this. Everybody know I fuck with Resto. That's like little bro, and not in the sense of like, oh yeah, you little bro. Not like that, but that's like little bro because he's younger than me. But that shit, you can't get away with that, bro. I'm finna call you out on your bullshit. You had that shit up on the internet, bro. You said that publicly, my nigga. Like you was wrong for that. You know?
I mean, apparently it was a form of correction. He dropped the video, didn't he?
Yeah, he took the video offline, and the same as me. You know, I took that video. I think there was a couple people restreaming, so it might still be out there forever. But lesson learned. You know what I'm saying? Watch your
I
motherfucking
just asked the question that if his wife was that hot and all this, that, and the third, and he's making the claims, why does he cheat on her? that would be a terrible thing. I
And he
didn't
does,
talk
which
shit on
he
the man's wife.
which he doesn't cheat on his wife. They have an open relationship. I wasn't talking shit on his wife. I told him the same thing face to face. I do not find your wife to be that attractive. I wasn't talking shit. Everything that I said on that stream, I done said to the nigga face, like in Vegas. We done had conversations, you know what I mean? Other times I'm like, bro, I don't think your wife is bad. Like, you think your wife is bad? I don't think so. You know, like, that's not really talking shit. That's just keeping it a buck.
That's all I said about his wife. And yes, sometimes you do fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
But it's not the first time that his wife's been brought up over there at the beef sector. Because they
Well,
was
I mean,
dogging on him.
do you think that Resto is innocent on talking about other people's spouses as well?
Hell no, bro.
Obviously
He's
not.
gone nuclear so
No.
many different times. Yeah.
Especially if you mention the name Izzy, he would go crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, KDK, look, I understand that, and Kev understands that, right? But if this man, again, it's kind of like the nuclear doctrine of countries. If you use nukes, other people are going to use nukes on you, and he needed to be aware of that.
Hell nah, Katie. You not finna say that me telling you, respectfully, sister. You know, respect. I'll cut the camera on. Respectfully. You're not finna tell me that me telling or saying to the world that I do not find your fucking wife attractive. You know, she's not a bad one to me. That's on the same level of Resto saying that he will dig up Lemon's dead brother, dig the 3 bullets out of his skull, and make a necklace out of that shit. That is not like there's levels to disrespect.
Fresh with the Jerry
what the
curl
fuck?
thing. Yep.
Yeah, and I get what
that's
they're
crazy.
I get what Katie and Crab are trying to say. They're trying to tell us, and this is a form of correction too, because they feel let down, right? They feel let down in us. They wanted us to be better. But as much as I like stoicism, I'm not a stoic because Marcus Aurelius was a bitch. He said the best thing that you can do is be better than your enemies. Even if your enemies murder your family, be better than that. No, dude. There needs to be accountability.
Yeah. I'm not on that type of time at all.
Bitch made.
You know?
So yeah, no.
I mean, you can say whatever.
And if you felt like it was necessary, I would say, yeah, if you felt like it was necessary, sure, do that. But then other people are going to be like, hey, that's too far. You can correct someone like Snow by doxing, by directly calling them out for doxing.
Which
that's
we
going
also
nuclear
did.
on them and saying, hey, you know, even if you want to insinuate, hey, I know who you are in real life, I have your information. You can go that far without people really getting mad at you.
Exactly.
And you can talk shit on my family members. I don't care. My family ain't perfect, and they are not beyond reproach either.
Yeah. I'll be right back, bro. I got to take a piss.
Bro,
You saw my comment when you put it up there, right? That's why you put it up, because you were reading it.
I didn't.
No, never mind. Just saying.
But like, I mean, look, man, I do have principles, and I've been very consistent in those principles. And you just don't agree with one principle I have, and that you can fight fire with fire when necessary. It is what it is. We just disagree on that, man. And if it made us not be cool, I'm sorry, but that's just my principle.
Yeah, but how do people not understand that my principles are for me, and then if you cross certain lines, those principles are gone.
I think
that's
I
it.
think it's an aspect of and even this, right? This is the thing, right? He doesn't think that that's a principle. So someone that he had respect for did something that to his core he doesn't agree with. So he has the right to come in here and try to correct and try to have a discussion and say that he doesn't believe in that and he doesn't respect that. And that's perfectly understandable. And that's why I fuck with Crab. That's why I always fuck with Crab. Because his principles are his. And he will talk to you and say, hey, I don't agree, but he won't try to force them on you. And he will act accordingly. And that's why I fuck with him. Because of your principles are determined by another person's behavior and they control you. Everyone's principles are pretty much an influence of other people's behavior on them. My thing is, my principle when it comes to violence and arguing and discussing. Which one? Which one, KDK?
Katie Cake. He's still in the washroom, but he'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'll put it up when he gets here.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
What up, Kev?
Kev, what you said was not any. Is that the one you wanted me to put up, KDK?
I think so.
That's
That's
the
the
only
one she's
one
talking about. That's the one I already addressed, though. You know. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, the thing about it is, right? I get Crab. I get where he's coming from. We just have a disagreement on the principles.
Mm-hmm.
My principle is, as far as violence and violence and arguing and debate, right? Of action, I should say, action. My principles on action are: there's a line you don't cross, but once someone else crosses that line, it's completely okay for you, when dealing with them specifically, to cross that line. You know, the Geneva Convention, and I know this, and the military guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but the Geneva Convention does not apply to terrorists, and you can then use terrorist tactics to fight terrorists.
Yeah, at all.
Or occupied nations.
Hop off real quick. Shout out to OG for letting me on here. I'm gonna go put on my bitch ass nigga hat and read Marcus Aurelius or something like that, right? Ain't that right, OG? But anyways, yeah, peace out.
Now I feel bad. I hope you.
It was nice
I
to meet
hope
you.
you
Like
don't
you
think
passed.
you're a bitch ass nigga.
I'm just, you know. All
Well,
right.
do you hold on, before you go? Do you agree with that from Marcus Aurelius, that you should be better and like let that type of shit go?
And I think that we should discuss perhaps on another day. But I don't know if it was on this channel that I mentioned to you regarding, no, I think it was me and Flo talking. My general approach towards, philosophy tends to come from the side of metaphysics and aesthetics and some epistemology, right? Meaning when it gets to ethics and politics, I don't take things that people say literally. So I'm truly going for the soul of what they're talking about. Now I'm a practicing meditator and all these other kinds of things, which makes me somewhat of a stoic type of person, if you will, right? So it's the same thing with, like, if you want to read what Jesus says, you want to take it literally, like you really want to turn the other cheek, or do you really understand what it means to sheathe your sword and be meek and all these other kinds of things, right? So if I can look at what someone says, disagree with it, take the spirit out of it, or take the meat, spit out the bones, without going, oh my God, like, oh, you're so wrong, right? Because I'm like, doesn't matter. I get the point. I get the point. Even if it's on a very abstract spiritual level regarding being better. But yes, I do still. I'm a Nietzschean, as I mentioned before, and if I decide to paint the picture of violence that day, then it's going to be the picture of violence, right? So I need not, fault Marcus or anybody, nor take their interpretation. Anyways. But in general, though, yes, maybe some other time we can kind of, maybe talk a little bit more philosophy.
I look forward to it, bro. If you want to have a conversation about philosophers, because, like, don't get me wrong, there are parts of Stoicism I love and really, really think are necessary for society, but that is not one of them. But yeah, no, dude, I definitely look forward to that, Ike. If you want to do that, that would be fucking amazing.
Yep, no problem. Well, shout out to the panel. Shout out to OG. Peace, everyone. Have a good evening, and I'm out.
Good night, Ike. Thank you for coming up, Brewski. KDK, I'm sorry, darling, but I don't see the one in all caps. If you want to retype it, I will gladly put it up there.
Yeah, I didn't either. I wonder if she said something where the shit got clipped automatically by YouTube. That shit happens every once in a while. Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
Well,
But
he's an
I will caveat
authoritarian.
this. I will caveat this by saying, like, Resto and I have an understanding of complete fuckery. You know what I mean? Until we tap in offline and let each other know, like, hey, fool, that, you know what I'm saying? You didn't go on too goddamn far.
Yeah.
We have an understanding about debauchery. It's not the positive shit that sells in any sector, and we are working up to a Florida trip or whatever the case may be, trying to build some social currency, and there's some debauchery that's going to take place behind that. You know what I mean? Some smut runs and this, that, and the third. But that shit for me, though, just to keep it a buck, like I said, that shit was like over the fucking line, though. That was over the line. You know?
Well, I mean, I do get what Crab's saying. Lead by example. And if
Yeah.
I'm willing to lower myself to the low of whoever I interact with, then who the fuck am I? I'm just a reflection of them. I mean, I can get what you're putting. I can disagree, but I can also understand. I can get some of that. I can gain some knowledge and wisdom about what you're saying, and I'm not saying that I completely disagree.
Yeah. But also,
But I do think that we have to correct our own, and that's what Kev did.
Yes.
That's what I did. I don't hate Resto. I just wish he wouldn't act that way.
yeah, that was crazy. He's an emotional motherfucker, you know? He will act without thinking oftentimes. And just like you said about like the people that you hang out with is like a reflection of you, or this, that, and the third, or you're a reflection of them. I think it can work in the reverse order, bro. One of my favorite quotes from Nip was that the highest human act is to inspire. So if you around like a bunch of degenerates and this, that, and the third, like Christ wasn't hanging out with like everybody that was righteous. Like, come on, man. What we talking about? If you lead by example and you around people that's fucking up, eventually you would think that they gonna catch on, you know, to what's working. So, but we'll
See, I think
Find
Jesus
out
was a
about it.
genius because I also surround myself with the things what you said. But just so that I feel superior, that's the only reason I do it.
Jesus, Tim.
And like
Man.
you said, the relationship that you got
Kev,
with
hold
Resto.
on. Kev, with what Resto said about Limits Fam, I got to drop him. And for me to be consistent in my principles, I got to drop whoever fought fire with fire is what it is. I mean, that's your prerogative, man. I hate to see you
It is what
go.
it is.
And I hate to see you go. And I will consider you a friend. And I'll still talk to you and bust shit down with you. Unless you absolutely just fucking like shun me and scum me. I still think you're cool. We're cool. We're still cool in my opinion. I don't care.
I do
And like you
not.
said, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
To think
Still fuck
about
with
your
you, Crab.
relationship.
Salute to you for standing on your
Yeah.
principles, bro.
Yeah, for real.
It just gives me more respect for you, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, for sure.
See, everybody always says, "Oh, 10th wants everything to be about him." Do you know how happy I am that what you're talking about is not about me?
But yeah, you just made it about you. See?
Well, I'm sitting here, and yes,
Damn.
that was the comment, right? Is I said once I release my archives, people are gonna really dislike me if you guys are mad about this. Because just I'm wondering, so if one time you were really high and it was lockdowns, and you said, you know how we should get back at this guy that went to this lady's house and harassed her? We should take photos. I'm giving everybody, I shouldn't even say this, but it's going to happen eventually anyway. We should take photos from the real estate websites and then take Google Earth and zoom in and show where this person lives. And someone said, that's a great idea, not 10th man. And I said, oh, we should never do something terrible like that. This is not how it went at all. And is it still doxing if that guy's dead?
Well, that got dark as fuck. Ain't no hate. I still
Yeah,
play
what
with
the
y'all.
fuck?
Just different understanding on expectations. Understandable.
Yeah.
I guess we got to lower our expectations. Let me drop
He
the
died
link
of
one more
heart
time.
failure, not from that. And
Fair
oh yeah, and
enough.
by the way, the Middle Eastern music is going while it's zooming in and like going like a drone around the house, and it's going like the prayer. Yeah, is that too much?
Bro, what
So
the fuck?
the one comment that came through, Katie, was, "Oh, so what Kev actually said is not going to be addressed." I
She
think.
must have like a trigger word in there that's being, or you know what I mean? Every once in a while, you put something in the comment section, and
Hey,
it just
Katie,
gets
aren't
chipped
you in my
immediately.
Discord? I think you are. If you're in my Discord, you can either DM it to me personally or you can drop it in the general chat in the Discord.
I never heard Kev say "what the fuck" so many times in such a short
Okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. 'Cause I didn't know if I don't want to censor people. That's kind of like really a line that I don't want to cross. Now, if somebody
Me?
pays, that's another thing. No,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
I was talking about KDK. So I'm glad to know because I don't like to censor people. And she said it's on her end, not mine. So that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm sure
And
it's
then
YouTube.
I would just caution nobody to ever do that. It has a lot of repercussions.
But if you ain't learned the lesson from Resto, well, it's a continuous cycle.
Well, okay, since Melanie's gone and we're not having to talk about fascism, I'm done with that America Uncensored video. We can watch Katie destroy a black pillar.
Oh,
Not Katie,
nice.
but Oxycat.
Cat, yeah.
Oh,
Cat's
Oxycat's
sleeping,
smart. I
man.
like it.
What'd you say, Kev? You had said
I
something.
said Cat's a sleeper, man. You know, she can really get at your ass. She's a sleeper cell.
Well, that's why a lot of these ladies in the chat, they like me because I go off on people, especially if I see them really hating on that person and I already got a bee in my bonnet.
Oh
and then they love me because they don't want to have to do it.
Let me address this. If the stream was still up, then you would understand what I said right there. I dropped an Eminem bar from Superman. I said I wouldn't piss on fire to put you out. I was dropping Eminem bars. It wasn't that serious. You know.
That's
If he
pretty
was on
funny,
fire
bro.
and all I had was piss, I would 100% piss on Resto to put the fire out on his body. 100%.
Oh, you're so
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
At the time, you were just caught up in the moment.
Better.
That's
You
my
pissed
guy.
on me, though. We
Dude,
gonna
we were
fight.
cooking. You know what I mean? We
Listen,
were cooking.
I find that very, very endearing, Kevin.
You just want
Okay.
Kev to pee
That
on
doesn't
you.
mean shit from you.
You're in the golden shower.
Right. You aggressed me right alongside Nidus the other night, fool.
You aggressed me
You
right
aggressed me.
around.
There's
You were
no
violated,
way.
Kev.
Were you being a
violated.
dick? Were you
Yes,
being
you
a
did.
dick?
No.
Was I sexually harassing you?
Yes. That's what he said.
Oh, well, then that's just gonna happen. Sorry, that happens sometimes.
I like this. See how everybody's selective politicking up here? Crab, you was in the fucking chat when this nigga was sexually harassing me. You're not saying nothing. All of a sudden, you got a problem with me talking about, I wouldn't piss on Resto, you know what I'm saying, if he was on fire. Because he said he would dig bullets out
Wait, hold on. There needs to be
fucked
something.
up.
There needs to be something addressed.
Okay.
Because I didn't see it. Melanie.
Okay.
Melanie, I don't typically do this, but do not time Crab out. Because he just fucking hit me a DM. Nah.
Oh,
Take
that's
that,
crazy.
Rick.
She timed bro
We
out.
don't.
You're telling me
we don't do
Melanie
that.
has a wrench and I don't? That's despicable.
Oh, yeah, that's dark. Don't do that. That's crazy.
Okay. Okay.
Listen,
I give you
fool.
so much.
OG.
So
pull
much.
Up, OG, scroll up and make sure you put every one of bro's comments on the screen. You know what I mean? Because they won't be visible
Well,
on
I
replay.
have been putting his comments up.
And also, please do not give me a wrench.
Mel,
Just take that cunt away. Just take her fucking cunt wrench.
Mel, don't.
And I don't
do that
even
again.
like Crab.
I don't know how to unhide him.
You can't. Once it's gone, it's gone. And all the comments.
you
That's
can
what Adam's
retime
problem
it
is.
out.
You just.
You can
Go ahead.
retime him out for like 10 seconds and then it should reset it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go into my StreamYard.
No, he
because-
means how to get the comments back, David.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
the
shit.
comments won't come back
that's
on the
not
screen.
cool.
Yeah.
That's not
No.
cool, Mel.
Right.
If you do it
Right.
again, you lose your wrench.
You can untime
Don't do
him
that.
out by giving him a moderator badge or whatever the case may be for the time being. You know, that's how you untime him
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
No, what it's about, Mel, is because it's not for 10 minutes. You just wiped out every chat that he made in the entire stream. You
Not only
just
that,
silenced everything he
he's
did.
He's a personal friend of the channel. Not only that,
Yeah, that's dark.
Well,
like
piss on him. He's on fire.
he's a personal friend to the channel. Just because we disagree, don't mean anything. Like,
Yes.
nah, crab. Nah, that's not cool. So if you're still in chat, crab, you got a wrench now. it should be. This is why I wrenched everybody, but then YouTube sent me an email saying I had too many mods, and it made me wig out about TOS and shit. So, but
yeah, me too. That's why.
Well, here's the thing. The reason Mel does have a spanner is because he typically gets timed out if he doesn't. That's why I didn't immediately take it away.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you give those people any type of power. We've seen it many times.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah.
Lunatics.
That's right, DW. That's right. Okay.
But okay, so KDK did drop what she was talking about, and it was the piss thing.
Okay.
And she said what Kev said was he wouldn't piss on Resto if he was on fire. After he was scorched up, he maybe put a bullet through his head.
Oh, I might have said that. That's facts. I might have said some shit like that for sure.
Hey, but that's what I was getting at. Like you and Resto know the lines not to cross with each other, and
100%.
it's like, and you just kind of bullshitting anyways. It's not. It wasn't said just to make any egos bigger on some beef streets or whatever.
Kind of it was, just to be honest, for sure. Yeah. You know,
Mel, you don't get to make the rules in chat. That's not your prerogative. That is mine.
Exactly. Oh my God, Mel. God bless you, but Jesus Christ, don't be it. I don't know how you run it, OG. On my channel, I'm like, anybody that got
I kind of want to fight OG right now.
Do not time nobody out unless I tell you to do that. If I tell you to do that, then do that. Unless I tell you to do that, don't do that. You know?
It's because I make them up as I go, depending on situations that we have. Right now, the only rules are Right now, the only rules are don't threaten the people that help make my channel great or help me directly, or don't threaten them. Don't threaten to dox them. Don't be disrespectful to the women in chat, because the more women in chat that we have, the more men that come and the more people that enjoy the channel. We're all adults. I don't think I have to create special rules.
You know, Melanie's sensitive.
When it happened to you, you got a fucking wrench, Mel.
Oh my God. When
Whatever.
Happens to me, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem.
Oh my God. You know what?
Shut
Now I
the
want to
fuck
start
up,
fighting with you.
Melanie.
All right. No. OG, you and I got to fight.
Oh my God.
I don't fight. I'm an old man.
Me too. But now
your motherfucking pinky toe off, bitch. Keep playing.
I gotta. So you know, respond however you want. I'm not saying, "Ooh, I don't like you," but because I'm not a girl. Neither is that other thing there. So
don't disrespect her like that, fool.
No, listen, I was all against the othering until I've experienced too much of it, and now I'm done. So, because I tried to be nice, and now I'm done.
Did you experience that from Melanie?
Yes.
You got called an other.
No. Oh, yeah. Too much.
I think you're lying. You're lying.
No. I'm saying I saw other people othering Mel previously, and I would defend Mel and say, no, I don't like that.
Okay, but she didn't do that to you, though.
And also, it's worse.
Bro, don't disrespect her pronouns. Fool.
Mel has done worse than that, Kevin. Do you know what Mel's done?
To you?
Threatened my existence.
Bro, you kept threatening people's existences the other night on the NPC stream. I saw that.
Yeah.
No, that's starting to talk about them.
No.
I didn't threaten. I didn't make any direct threats.
Oh, it was a subtle threat. I knew what the fuck you were saying. Bro, stop doing this, man. Stop doing that, bro. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Keep it a buck, fool.
So now, for OG, because I don't want to fight with you, Kevin, because I actually like you, but
I like you.
Yeah, see, 10th Man hates me
right now.
I don't go by any rules, right? So, OG, it's strange because I won't say that. Just it's weird
tell
to
me how you
me.
really feel.
Well, no, because I don't want to say like, oh, well, the other thing, because I already brought that up and you guys didn't like it, so I'm not going to bring it up again. So, but for other content creators to have gone, that person just isn't welcome because of the way that they conduct themselves and the things they do and the threats they made. And I flipped out on Grids earlier and said, I'm getting sickened that this person gets given all this airtime.
Ooh,
and
name the names.
Mel, why does that person get so much airtime for nonsense? And
That's
then also,
bullshit.
is
That's
it direct?
bullshit. No, you're hiding.
And then,
I think that's bullshit though.
and then
if you're talking
also,
about somebody, bro, call them the fuck out.
what do you mean? I just did.
That's what I asked you. I said name the names. You said no.
Name what names? Of what?
Whoever the fuck it is you're talking about right now.
Mel.
He said male.
Oh,
I did. I said Mel.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I missed that. My bad.
Yes.
Disregard.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Kevin. It's okay. You got your pussy in a bunch because fucking you broke up with your boyfriend. I get it. So,
God damn.
I'll finna
Well-
dog walk you after you get your shit off.
all right, I dare you. So, OG, it's just weird because you keep on. We've had these discussions about kids and stuff and all stuff, and then also this person is a direct threat to my existence as far as I'm concerned. But you're sitting there taking this type of nonsense abuse, right? And I take the abuse from your chat. You see, I take it with grace if you pay attention to your chat. Some people do. But for you to take it from that person under the circumstances I've described is kind of making me lose a little bit of respect for you. Now, I'm not saying that you don't get to run the show the way that you want, but I'm sitting back going, something's weird.
Bro, can I ask one question? Can I ask one question to 10th?
Yeah, go ahead.
How is she a direct threat to your existence, or like what is your interpretation of that? Like, explain that. I don't.
Well, this is gonna be a minute. This is gonna be a minute for me to answer. So let me say this, and then I'll give the floor to the 10th man.
Yeah, of course, sir. Yeah, I didn't want this to be a thing, but Kevin made it a thing. So go ahead. This was going to be a quick bit.
Oh, I made it a thing. Okay.
Now you did, yeah. So go ahead. Sorry.
I do genuinely have some level of love and care about the people that come to my channel and support me, and I talk to all of you, Mel and you included.
I get you. Yeah.
And I do respect all of y'all as human decency, but I don't care if y'all respect me. The only person that I care about having the respect from is the guy with the gun. Right or wrong, are you good with a gun? If not, I don't care.
I know, but the thing is, you treat people how to treat you.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
That's the thing. I'll argue with them and I will correct their behavior when something
I understand.
I don't like happens. Just like when he timed out Crab.
Nice. That's okay. I'm not critiquing you. I'm just saying it's like I'm like I don't get it. So do you want me to wrap this up real quick with Kev? And then if he has a question, we can.
Let me reply to this and then yes.
Yeah, of course.
And here's the thing. In real life, I tolerate a bunch of shit off of people because I think it's people's right to speak, and I don't believe in violence for words. But the minute that goes into a level of disrespect that I can't tolerate, I was like, so you want to fight about it? What are you gonna do if I don't agree with you? You're gonna hurt me? You're gonna attempt to hurt me? This isn't real life, and there's nothing that can really happen other than people trying to take down my channel and trying to stop my growth, and I don't really care. So this ain't real life. I can't.
I wasn't looking for an explanation. I just, I get you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna give you one because you said it. So, like, I don't care. I don't, like I said, if you ain't the nigga with the gun, I don't care if you respect me. I'm gonna give you respect and love regardless. But if you ain't the nigga with a gun, I don't care if you respect me. That's just that may not make sense. Some of you may say it does, but you and Kev can do y'all's thing.
I guess, but you already said you understand where I'm coming from on some of this stuff. So it's okay.
Yeah.
Now, Kev, real quick. As far as I'm concerned, when gay people got their rights and it was LGBTQ, then I bowed out of anything like that and wasn't part of LGBTQ anymore after we won our rights and we were able to do all the things we needed to do. And I moved on with life. And then they added a T. And then about 10 or so years ago, things started getting weird where all my workplaces were having like barbecues for Gay Pride Month, which was a day before, and all this weird stuff. And then I went to a protest with my mother-in-law and my husband. And then I had a bunch of gay people screaming at me. But I'm a gay guy, and I was just doing interviews. And that's because of people like Furby, because they stole the LGBTQ and turned it into a bastardized version of what we were, which just leave us alone. And they said, all the people said, when gay people were going to get their rights, then they're going to come for our kids. And we said, nah, bro, we got no interest in kids. We just want to be able to live our lives. And then all of a sudden they did want their kids, but not the LGBTQ, the LGBTQ alphabet ampersand hieroglyph society. And so right now, there's a huge push to take away gay marriage. And as far as I'm concerned, like the stream that I did earlier today, but no one's going to watch it because it's boring. I had an argument with a Muslim guy in November of 2020. And he told me that when I go to heaven, I won't be gay no more. And it was a really big conversation of a lot of him explaining to me how I was an abomination. And so I believe that it's very easy for a country of less than 40 million people to get 50 million Muslims or whatever come into Canada, say, we don't like those trans people or the gays, or some other variation that then makes it the same as it was the year after I was born, legal to put me into a mental institution and give me electroshock therapy to cure my gayness, just like happened to some of my family members before me. So go ahead.
Essentially,
wait a
the 10th
minute.
man's talking about.
As we celebrate Pride and the progress we've made over these past years, there's still work to be done. So to those of you out there who are still working against equal rights, we have a message for you.
You think we're sinful? You fight against our rights. You say we all lead lives you can't respect. But you're just frightened. You think that we'll corrupt your kids if our agenda goes unchecked. Funny, just this once, you're correct. We'll convert your children. Happens bit by bit, quietly and subtly, and you will barely notice it. You can keep them from disco, warn about San Francisco, make them wear pleated pants, we don't care. We'll convert your children. We'll make them tolerant and fair.
On the surface, that tolerant and fair message sounds great.
How interesting.
But when you have a group of the modern
What year did that come out?
This came out in 2021, July 9th.
Right. You mean a year? Oh, yeah. You mean a year after I was already talking about it on YouTube and I can prove with my archives? So I'm talking about. So it's a progressive, they take progressive steps, right? And it's just one step further, one step further. We were done as gay people. We were like, all right, we're good.
No, that's not a progressive step. That's a passive aggressive step right there.
Just
saying. In your face,
Melanie, there are some lines that you don't cross in the name of quote unquote satire.
Yeah.
And when people are afraid that you'll come for their children and you can't make your own, you don't turn around and say,
it's real funny.
I'm coming for your kids. It's just a joke.
Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. Exactly. Imagine if the Ku Klux Klan did that, bro. Like,
right.
Gonna come for you niggas. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Like, hold on, bro. Like, wait, what? You know how much of a fucking outcry? Man, what? That's crazy.
Brought to you by the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day. And then at the bottom it goes, brought to you by the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. It says at the bottom.
Shit out,
No, Mel, you're absolutely right. I do hate freedom. If the freedom means that trans people can indoctrinate children,
Wait, can I read
Yes,
this
I
on behalf of
absolutely
Mel?
hate it.
Can I read this on behalf of Mel and then your
I
spot?
bet you I protect
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
children.
I'd appreciate the opportunity, my brother. Nah. You just hate freedom of speech because your politics are spineless, and you can protect children if your eyes depended on it. First off, spell check. You know what I'm saying? God damn, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I was finna go full. Yeah, okay.
Mel, we're not tough because you're down. You're welcome to come back up at any time.
Yeah, then she
And
relieved
it's not.
herself of
It's
her
literally not a scapegoat. He was talking about indoctrinating children.
Yeah.
I bet you I protect my children.
But like, let us watch Cat.
Yes.
I have no intentions of trying to replicate what Speakeasy has done. What I have done is took inspiration.
Fuck that
It
motherfucker
should
Speakeasy.
be a compliment, William, and I would expect more from you, bro. Right? I would expect a bit more encouragement from you, right? Because, like I said, I do not want this to be a debating channel. I want this to be a comedic value channel. I am using inspiration from the GOAT.
So do you not see how much
let's
likely,
face it,
like Orthodox, I was here in 10th man to this whole thing, and you did not pipe up at all over that. And I'm noticing a pattern where you
Because we
tend to be a lot
agree.
braver. Tend to be a lot braver when I'm not on panel.
No, because we agree. We all agree. Except for the half a quarter of a percent.
Wait a minute, 10th. Respectfully, bro. She was addressing OG.
Mel. Here's the thing, right? As a host, I have to try to be as non-biased as possible. But me and you've talked about the trans thing. And I'll put it to you like I told Dusty when it comes to religion and other things. Some things you will not change my mind on. You will have to kill me to get me to not believe these things because I just believe in them so strongly. I don't care if it's logical.
So you want this to be
I don't
true.
care. Whoa,
You want children to be exploited.
I don't care. But because I respect and like you, I'm impartial. Now, if 10th Man wants to say what he wants to say, and I happen to agree with him.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to
Let me actually finish my.
I thought you were passing it to him. My bad. And I will let you finish. My bad.
No, if 10th Man wants to say these things on my panel, I'm not going to stop him. Just like if you want to defend it, I'm not going to stop you. But I have made it very clear on my beliefs on the LGBTQ and whatever from the get-go. And then I get to meet people like 10th Man that are not that way, like the modern LGBT. So it kind of throws a wrench in my thinking, and I have to adapt to it.
So you're in the debate.
And here's the problem. I see 10th Man as an outlier. I see gays like 10th Man as an outlier.
When you're in the debate
as part of the
space,
modern LGBT.
not when you know and you disagree with somebody, not talking to them over that disagreement is a form of cowardice. This isn't high school, okay? We're not doing social gossip hour.
No, I don't believe there should be. I don't believe there should be.
You're in a
in this
space.
case, I don't know.
Did I not let you finish?
Fucking bullshit.
That
is complete bullshit. Just because the
Kev,
bro is like an instantaneous
respectfully,
evolution phase.
she's talking with Goji.
Fuck all that.
Well, you just did it to me, bitch.
You deserved it. You deserved it.
You deserve it.
He's like instantaneously evolving.
Won't you piss on her?
I heard some shit. I had to change my mind for him about that. I had to slow down.
Notice how you
so
really wanted me to let you
chastising bro
finish.
about that, like instantaneous evolution is a problem.
You can't ever do the thing you asked me to do. So going back to this is a
Sorry
space
for
where
calling
people
you a
have
bitch.
gotten clout and popularity from their ability to debate the opposition. You're trying to grift off of that one way or another. Andrew Wilson, Raging Tomato, those are debate platforms, even though I think Sarah's a fraud because she doesn't debate. So when it comes down to it, I think if you're not willing to say this stuff to my face, you're basically admitting that you're not brave enough.
Let me be very clear, Mel. I think that people who indoctrinate children should be shot in the face. That's my stance.
If only you could
Why?
figure out who those people were,
Agreed.
because you're fucking missing it by a mile. Your accuracy is dog shit.
Do I think trans? Do I think
It seems like you
do
know
I
who
think,
they are.
Do I think the LGBT and trans are the only people doing it? No, communists,
They
religious
aren't doing it.
extremists.
That's not a part of being
All of
trans
them,
whatsoever.
all of them who are doing it. Anybody
That's not a
who
part of being
indoctrinate
trans
a child.
whatsoever. So when I became trans, nobody ever said you need to go to a child and transition them, right? So first of all, just the existence of being trans alone does not necessitate that. Secondly,
Did I say, Mel? I think you should be shot in the face. No.
Wow. So you can't have the back and forth, nor can you have a discussion where I interrupt you. You only want to have a discussion where you interrupt me. Got it.
This is not a debate platform. This is my show.
No,
this is not a debate platform.
Then don't go on Sarah's thing. Don't go on Flo's thing because they have debates there.
Flo doesn't have debate. Flo doesn't have debates.
And these are people
I don't go. I don't go.
These are people who grift off of the clout of the
No, you don't go there because you're not welcome there or my show.
Stop pretending like if Destiny went on their show, you wouldn't be there in an instant.
You're not
trying
welcome
to
there.
Fucking suck up his clout, okay?
Destiny? Who the fuck?
You're
is
banned.
Yeah, right.
I would be there to call Destiny a communist cuck, but I don't really want to talk to Destiny. Who I would be there in a minute to talk to would be Hassan Piker.
And you're here for clout that people normally get through debating others. This is what the whole politics.
No, you're banned for this reason because you take graces that you do not deserve, and you abuse the people who are nice to you.
Good one, tenth man. I'm banned from debate
because you abuse people that are nice to you. And then you'll say it's because they don't like trans or whatever.
No, wait.
Because you're terrible.
Doing bullshit. Calling them out on it is not abusing them. They're just
no, you're bullshit.
I just took over you, Melanie, and then you call me the hard R in the back chat. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, dude?
Why would you do that, Mel?
You especially, Kev. Why are you making shit up?
That is crazy.
That is crazy, man.
That was me.
I'm trying to divert.
That was me under a sock account.
Not even Kev. He didn't even say one R, bro. He said multi. He said R like a pirate.
Put like two R's on
I
that.
thought that would be funny because pirates weren't really that racist, actually.
You're right, and it was funny for sure. And I'm just trying to divert the conversation before it gets too outrageous and out of control. You know how I fuck with you, Mel. You know. And she did. For the record, she did not put hard R Friday in the back.
I'm glad. I was about to.
Don't cover for that thing.
But
don't call her that thing. Don't call her that. Just see, this is the problem.
That is
a Furby. It's a Furby.
Yeah.
But you're trying to tell someone who's been doing this for 5 years,
that,
like,
bro.
oh no, these are debate spaces. When you put open panel, that is a debater magnet. You're going.
No, it's not. It's an open It's an open for people to come up and talk, and not just a show for me to monologue.
That's the only reason you think that putting open panel in your title can mean anything on YouTube because debaters did it.
Oh
no, Melanie, I have been doing these fucking live streams since I was a child.
Oh my god,
I have been doing these.
Can he respond? It is his platform. God damn it! I feel like
I have been doing these. I have been doing these since the Google Hangout times, and not every Google Hangout that said open platform was a debate.
Then go back.
This is not how I rock. I don't. If you want to have a debate, I can schedule.
That's not how it works on YouTube. Because go back to you. So go back to Google Hangout. Oh wait, it doesn't exist anymore. It sucks to be
You're
you.
not true.
Actually, it does kind of exist. It does. exist.
The things you say are shocking.
Neat.
Oh, good to have you on, and I'm glad that you're. I'm glad that you're
open
home
panel.
From the hospital.
Open panel means open conversation. It doesn't mean a debate.
Well, then put
if you want it to be a debate, then put debate in the title.
What's up, my brother? Long time no see.
If you say you're putting,
good to see you, man.
Congratulations on coming home safe, man. I've been following you on the channel.
Right? Let's have some media literacy here, right? There's
I hate that when people bring up media literacy. No, media literacy is your opinion.
In media.
Okay, how I've searched for conversations on YouTube for a couple years now, and how I search for having conversations is by searching for the term open panel and then using filters to filter out the crap I don't want.
That's not a thing.
And hardly any of them are debates. Hardly any of them. So I don't know where you get this idea that if something says open panel, it means debate. That's bullshit.
So in media, when you say you're having a panel on a topic, usually you're talking about debate because panels where everyone agrees is fucking boring.
No.
Usually?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm
usually?
sorry. I think my biggest
Thanks for
problem
coming up, Kev.
I'm actually media literate, and I'm dealing with a bunch of people who aren't, and that's really
Look,
important.
on YouTube, the way that I said it is how it is. It's just an open conversation. When people want it to be a debate, they put debate in the title. That's just how it is. You can have other experiences on different platforms, fine. But on YouTube, when it says open panel, it just means it's an open conversation.
Thing when the panel hosts start losing debates because people want to grift off of the debate space, and then once they start losing debates, we're just having a conversation. You're so mean to me.
Mel, when have I ever invited you up here to have a debate?
Right now, just now.
No,
And
still a conversation.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I said you won't debate me face to face, and you said, "Come on up, Mel. Come on up. I'm not afraid of you."
I will not. I don't have to debate you. You're not going to change my mind. There is no point.
You are too afraid to say stuff to my face. Thank you for proving my point.
I literally told you to your face. Anybody
He
indoctrinating
just told you.
children should be
Answer my
shot.
question. What's it like waking up knowing you're a coward? Please answer that question.
You're the coward because you can't just get over your
You
set.
remember that
Hold
thing
on.
that I told you?
Hold on.
Remember that? Hold on.
Why do you straw man people so much? It's annoying.
Kazumi, give me 1 second.
People all the time. You tell people what their positions are.
That wasn't me asking him why he's a cat. What is like?
Mel, stop. All right, I'll bring everybody back up in a second. Mel, you remember that thing I told Kev that he should start saying? That thing applies to me, so I'm not a coward.
And yet you act like one. If only there was something that could tell us if actions are superior to words somehow.
Like not
Some sort
being a coward and just accepting the fact you have a penis and not pretending to be a woman and make gay people look terrible.
What's up, Mike? And I'm sorry I dropped you, Kazumi. I know it's your first time on. I just had to
it's
regain
fine.
some
No,
control.
I've been on here before.
Actions
you've been on my channel before?
I feel
I've been
like
on here before, for sure.
But like
I don't
actions
remember that.
yelling.
I'm sorry.
Words.
I think it was. I think you're thinking it was Dusty's. You remember we met on Tomatoes. We went to Dusty's. This is Orthodox.
Actions talk
I think
louder
you
than
had
words.
a spacesuit icon at the time.
Yeah. I still have it, but Crab made
Yeah,
me
and that's the last time I was on. I think I've only been here once, but I've definitely been here.
Well,
So
I appreciate it.
right on.
Thanks for coming again. Bubba.
AI image generator, but that's
So I'm running short on time. So I do want to watch Cat. I do want us to watch Cat BTFO that guy, but I might have to run to the store because my homie's coming by.
Well, Orthodox is
All right.
running. You'll stay healthy, and with that amount.
Okay, Mel.
Wow. All right.
Still love
It
you,
just
man.
it seems that Mel is looking for a debate, and she gets frustrated when she doesn't actually get one.
That is true. Yeah.
No, Mel has actually been banned from multiple panels over their conduct as of late, and everybody's had enough.
I haven't had enough. I like talking to Mel, but he can call me a coward all he wants.
How you doing? How you doing,
No,
Mel?
we were talking about you before. You come up and you did that. We're gonna talk about you. Just stay up.
Did Mel left?
I literally tell you.
You didn't need to leave, Mel. You didn't need to
You don't
leave.
have to leave. Oh, come on.
I'm just not gonna get. He's fucking around. He's being a dick. He knows what he's doing. He's just trying to play around. That's all it is.
He's the reason I speak to all of you, right? If it wasn't for that man, I wouldn't be sat here talking to any of you, right? But regard it, right? And right, do something respectful. What king, goat son, you are, but you do not.
What's up, Oxycat?
Nobody ever.
I was just coming to tell you, this is really not that interesting.
If you don't want us to do something,
You gotta love her.
Well, Oxycat also doesn't like being reviewed, so I understand. I got you. Get down what you're putting down.
So let's get this straight, Orthodox. You are fundamentally wrong. You are lying about an entire group of people, and you're wrong about it when you say that they are going after kids. You couldn't be more wrong, and it proves that when you watch things that tell you that that's true, you simply believe them without critically thinking because there's plenty of evidence that you're wrong.
What about all the kids' books that books that are geared towards kids that teachers will sometimes read in the classroom?
Right,
They talk about these
that are geared
things.
towards being straight.
No, that talk about, oh, this person is different because they like these types of things. That must mean they're trans.
I don't think it says that as like a direct inference. I think it says trans people might like different things.
So why does this have to occur? Why should I defend this? Why should I defend this?
Because it helps people alleviate bigoted expectations that they might grow up with if they're not exposed to people.
No, it's literally indoctrination.
It's a different culture.
Let's actually talk about the trans industry for a moment.
So our beauty
you
pageants
have medical professionals. Fascism mode activated. You will listen to me. You actually have medical professionals that allow this to go on, and they allow these people to make these decisions at a young age, and they push it for younger and younger. And it's all about money, actually. It's not about your personal choice. These plastic surgeons, these doctors, these psychiatrists, they create patients that last a lifetime. That's fundamentally why I'm actually against the trans ideology in general. Because they take advantage of mentally ill people who mutilate themselves to make a profit.
And then pull up. I'm joking. You don't have to really pull it up, but someday pull up the clip of the TLC or whatever it was, and the whole show was about the trans daughter that was like in their teens and not 18, and then the mother having mimosas with her friends saying, yeah, and I told her if she doesn't put this stent in right now, that I'm going to lube it up and put it inside of her. Oh, that sounds healthy. This all sounds very healthy. Healthy people talking about healthy things.
You never get anything wrong, 10th Man, so I'm sure that's accurate.
No, but
so,
wait,
just to be clear,
Mel,
Orthodox.
did you
no,
hear, like,
I'm talking
There
now.
have been
Hi.
documentaries
Hi.
about this.
Mel,
So
did you hear what
Orthodox,
said before?
Orthodox. Hi, is your name Orthodox? No, okay, cool. So
No,
just to be clear, we are letting each other finish, right? Because you got all mad that I wasn't letting you finish.
Oh no, I said fascism mode activated. I do not give a fuck
No,
at this
okay.
point.
So you're again acting cowardly in the face of someone who is stronger than you because I'm smarter than you about this stuff.
Oh, sure. Mel, did you hear Orthodox?
No, you just happen to be a trans.
Okay,
you happen to be mentally ill. That's what it is.
So I'm going to go through this. I'm going to go through what you said point by point, which is going to take forever. But you were wrong right out the gate. You said it's indoctrination. Would you consider beauty pageants to also be indoctrination?
Absolutely, don't like them. I've told people and conservatives who do them they're retarded. And they
No, actually, got no problem with them unless they're underage.
Okay, yeah, well, that's
Well,
kind
he
of
was
that's the
specifically
context
talking
that
Thanks,
this is under,
Ant-Man.
though. So
wow, thank God
it's about
Ant-Man said something. Holy shit, we're so much better that he said that.
Well,
So,
I assume that you inferred the underage.
what do you think the
pageants.
media? Do you think the media indoctrinates kids to be straight and cisgendered?
No, I think straight is straight is the default. You can't indoctrinate into the default. You would have been better to make that about religion.
So people who claim to be born gay, that's not a default for them.
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not
science is still not
100%
on it.
sure that people are born gay. I'm a gay man, but I'm not certain that people are born that way.
So
There's so
the-
many
the
things
best
that can happen
reference
in
is their
someone's.
opinion.
There's so many things that can happen in someone's childhood that could lead to this. They didn't. It's not a choice. I'm not saying it's a choice, at least not a conscious choice. But there, I think that there's a lot of nurture that can go into why someone turns out gay, and I believe the same way about trans.
Well, unlike trans, unfortunately, with gay people, we do have a lot of studies, especially twin studies with dichorionic twins. What that means is that they have different placentas, and there might be a difference in testosterone levels. And for the very few gay people we could locate who were twins and dichorionic twins, not monochorionic,
I'm going to address this,
wait.
and I'll bring Mel back up. Puberty
Well, come on,
blockers
you
aren't
should
used
have
on
let her
kids.
finish. I think you should have
They
let
are
her finish.
used
But
on people going. I'm sorry, man. I'm in my fascism mode. Puberty blockers aren't used on kids. They are used on people going through puberty. You do understand that people going through puberty are minors and still have the mind of a child. They are still not properly developed. They are still, for all intents and purposes, children.
Yeah.
Are you okay with the indoctrination of teenagers into a fascist state? Are you okay with the Hitler Youth? You'd have a problem with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
No, they're okay with marrying a 6-year-old just like Muhammad.
So there are these things in nature called natural deviations. This basically means that even though we might see them as being different from the majority or the norm of the population, their deviation is naturally occurring. And so it kind of makes sense when you think about it that sexuality, like gayness, may occur as a natural deviation from development, not even a bad deviation, just something that you can statistically expect to occur because we're not perfect organisms.
And it's also an anomaly because it's deviation.
I'm sorry. Are we turn by turn or cutting each other off? Which one?
No, fascism mode activate, bitch. This is what it is. This is what you brought it out of me.
Well, you can't
Your
help
own fucking fault.
You can't help but prove my point that you're acting like a coward.
You know what? Not laws. The difference between Joe Rogan and Steven Crowder and all that shit, right? They're adults.
Yeah, and so oftentimes these decisions are made between the parent, the child, and the physician, not just one.
How about leave children out of it in general?
So are you afraid of them getting other surgeries too? Like, how far does your idiocracy extend?
Other surgeries, like what, other plastic?
Necessary surgeries are necessary. Something like this is not necessary.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
if you do not identify with your genitals and you're underage, in order to have a healthy, happy childhood, you might need something like that.
No, absolutely not. No.
No, because you don't get to say healthy and happy because it's wait. It happy don't matter and
You're just
healthy.
responding
It's
with
not
each
healthy.
factor.
Don't put both in there. Say healthy or happy, and we'll address
Both.
each
It's
individually.
actually both.
Because no.
They're healthier
Because
and
it's
happier.
not healthy. It's not healthy, and their happiness don't fucking matter because barely any of us are happy when we're kids. So fuck you. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, okay. So we don't care about actually improving kids' lives. Got it.
No, not you. I know you're a dude.
You are very smart.
Let the
people.
angel
Wait a minute,
talk.
wait a
Let the
minute here.
angel talk.
Kids would enjoy eating candy bars as their entire diet because, oh, it makes me happy. Does that mean that's healthy? No.
Right. So who stops them from doing that? Their parent, right? The same
The parents,
person who would
yes,
be
and some
involved
of these
in their-
parents, and some of these
Same
parents
person.
don't. Some of these parents don't actually care about their kids' health. They just care about the happiness.
Okay. Does a physician have to care about a kid's health?
They're supposed to, but some
They're
of them
supposed
are
to.
caring
Why?
more
Why are
about their
they
happiness than their health.
Why are they
They're
supposed
caring
to?
more about how much money
they
they
want
can
to make money.
No, because they took the Hippocratic
Tomorrow,
Oath and they can lose their jobs if it can be shown that they did not
The
actually.
Hippocratic Oath is not a real thing in America. It is not a legal document. It is
Oh, no.
not a
Nor
real
is it in
thing.
Canada. No such thing in Canada.
It has legal precedence in giving the board of doctors and nurses the right to fire people and remove their credentials along those lines.
Nope.
See, no is not.
Otherwise there'd be no medical assistance in dying. You're wrong.
That's not true, and that's also why Jordan Peterson lost his license.
No, it is not.
No, he lost his license for political bias.
Yeah,
You're okay with that, and you're
You
completely
can't
okay
have
with that
political
because you're an
bias.
ideologue.
Yes.
Have a
Yes,
political
But I'm
yes, it
also an
is.
ideologue,
You
so
can't
we can
have-
fight fire with fire.
You can't have a political bias that makes you against your trans patients and what they say about their experiences, and still practice.
So because trans people because somebody might say a trans person is wrong, they can't be a doctor in the medical field. They can't have opinions. They can't have rights.
No, they can
This is
have
why I
that
don't believe
opinion.
in rights.
They
Thank you
just
for
can't
proving
go into
my point.
public
Why
and shout it
democracy
from
and
the
rights
street.
are gay.
No, they just can't shout
No
it from
offense to the
street
gay gentleman
corner
on panel.
like their
Why
opinion
shouldn't
is
why
the
shouldn't
end-all
they
be-all.
why shouldn't they be able to stand on the street corner and say those things? Well, how does that actually affect their ability to be a doctor?
Because it's been medically shown that people who believe that and then turn that into a practice cannot effectively treat trans people.
Well,
You
then
can't effectively
so
treat
what?
people.
So trans people shouldn't go to that doctor. You shouldn't stop
But you
them
don't
from
always
being a
know that.
doctor just because they have certain opinions about trans people. That's
We don't always
wrong.
know that. But what we do know is that people who do have openly expressed views about these things tend to inhibit necessary care from people like that because they see them as less than.
So in other words, if you don't want to cut off children's genitals, you're a bad doctor. That's what we're hearing.
Well, no. First of all, we can deem if this is necessary or not in a lot of cases, and when it's deemed necessary, then we give it.
So
It's
you
always
agree
deemed-
with
It's
the-
always deemed necessary because they make money off of it.
Right.
So this is not purely a cosmetic surgery. It is heavily regulated by the government. Therefore, it cannot purely be done for profit.
Bullshit.
Do you think people who believe in conversion therapy shouldn't be able to be doctors?
Well, because especially they shouldn't be able to practice that because it's been shown through plenty of scientific literature that conversion therapy is not only ineffective but worsens the outcomes of
Do
trans
you
people.
realize that the
Suicidality.
scientific community is one of the most corrupt out there? You can pay to manipulate studies, science. People can be
So you
bribed,
think
and there is
trans people
proof.
just
Wait,
that
wait,
it's
wait,
done.
wait,
Wait, so
wait,
you
wait,
think
wait. So,
trans
so
people?
if
Wait.
if
Wait, what
conversion
happened here?
therapy doesn't,
No,
no,
I want to
if
respond to
conversion therapy,
Orthodox.
if conversion therapy, no, because we're not gonna forget this.
Right,
If conversion therapy doesn't work, then why does trans surgery work?
Orthodox, are you really going to hide behind 10th man and let me not
Right,
respond?
I thought so. I
Very
thought so.
intelligent thing
See,
you
no,
said.
because you're full of shit.
Okay, so you are. Okay, cool. Got it. More
No,
proof.
I'm going to let the people that I agree with 10th man. I don't know if Kazumi agrees with 10th man. I'm going to let the people that you are bringing hate for because you want to indoctrinate children, or you think that it's okay. I'm going to let the people that are going to suffer the most
trans.
talk to you about it. I'm not hiding behind anybody because here's the thing.
I only want kids who already feel like they're trans.
I'm answering I'm answering your question. I'll bring you back up. I'm going to let the two people on my panel that will suffer the most from people like you going after children to tell you why going after children is the wrong thing to do. And thank you, gentlemen, for being decent fucking human beings.
It's
I didn't think
okay,
I had to
buddy.
thank people for that. But it's not hiding.
And I don't take anything you say offensively. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, everything's been good.
Because the thing is, 10th man is right. Because of people who are gay and people who are trans who say, hey, we're coming for your kids because trans rights, that's going to backfire and cause normal, everyday gay people that are just, hey, I want to live and love who I love. That's going to cause them to catch flack. You're retarded if you say it's not. Because humans tend to group people together and they group together on their own.
One of the most frustrating elements to a lot of trans activists, modern trans activists, is the notion that instead of sexual orientation being about being attracted to bodies, being attracted to a particular sex, they've switched it over to, no, you have to be attracted to a gender. And if you're a gay man and you don't want to be with a man with a vagina, you're transphobic.
No,
and that shit pisses me off. It's trying to erase gay people. It's trying to erase regular sexuality.
Yep. So oftentimes, when right-wing media depicts the arguments from the other side, they get them wrong.
I've had direct arguments with dozens of people.
Because you already don't understand these things. So when somebody
It's a genocide of gay people, and they like it.
Worldview. The reality of it is, I just want kids who already feel like they're trans to feel like they can transition.
No, you want to take gay kids and turn them into an abomination is what you want to do.
And I want them to be socially
You want to make the religious haters that hate gay people right is what you want to do. You want to turn children into abominations, like some kind of weird freak thing from a fucking horror movie where they fucking human centipede people and make fucking and cut their body parts off and shit. That's what you like. You creep.
This is just proof that no matter how much I tell you that, no, that's not actually what I want. What I want to see is trans kids who already feel like they're trans to be able to come out as trans. That you're unable to comprehend that, right? So you want
how early do you think someone can decide that they can decide that they're trans? Do you think a 4-year-old can choose their gender?
Well, 4 is a little bit early. I'd say 6 to 7 at the earliest, and I'm speaking absolute earliest, assuming we have better research on this. But at the moment, the research currently shows that cognitive flexibility begins around that age. And
all right, ladies and gentlemen,
have already developed.
I appreciate it, but my friend just showed up, so we're going to transition into final thoughts, and I'm going to end it. Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on.
You are welcome, Kazumi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all.
Nice to meet you,
all
sir.
views.
Good to meet you too.
I'm going to let 10th man and then Mel, and then actually, Kazumi, you can have the first final thoughts because you haven't been here as much, and then I'm going to go 10th man, Mel, Mike, and then David, and then we're going to get out of here.
Well, I think the T part of the LGBTQIAA plus acronym. The T has done more damage to gay rights than anything else in the past decade. Yeah, that's my opinion, because it makes it so anyone that's part of the acronym believes all the things that the T's say. And it's pitting society against all of it. And it's hurting us. And that's my final thing.
Thank you for coming up, Kazumi. Thank you for those words. God bless you. And I'm glad that you have got home. I don't know. I haven't really read into it. I don't know if you beat what was going on, but I'm glad that you are safe and everything's going well. And it's good.
Thanks.
To see you.
Yeah, I had surgery. I had part of my colon removed because of diverticulitis. So.
Well, I'm glad that you're home and you're safe. And I pray that good blessings and health keeps coming to you.
Yeah, likewise.
My bad. I didn't mean to drop you. All right, Mel.
Oh, no worries.
Mel.
I was just about to have a toke. I thought 10th Man was going before me. He kept saying.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad.
Fine.
Hi.
It's LGBTQ. If the other things are so righteous, they can make their own causes. You don't fundraise for breast cancer awareness at the Arthritis Foundation. That's not how these things work. It's not anywhere close to being the same thing. So for me, and like I said, this is why I said earlier, every I go to panels all over the place before they know I'm gay. Everything's fine. We're just having a conversation. They find out I'm gay, huge problem. And it's not because of people like me and Kazumi. It's because of the not LGBTQ. Anything outside of that, all this other stuff, nobody knows what it is. It's a bunch of nonsense, waste of time nonsense, and they're going to cause the eradication and genocide of gay children. And I could have very easily been turned into a woman by now and had my penis chopped off if I was born 30 years later. And that's a very, very serious problem. But nobody wants to talk about this stuff. And that's why I started screaming at Ryan that he's the reason, him and people like Mel, that make me want to unalive myself, because all these other people don't hate me because they like me after they get to know me after a while. But I got to work at it for weeks or months. And then they go, oh, you're one of the good ones. And I go, yeah. And that's it, is I don't want to live in this society anymore, because Mel gets more airtime anywhere she goes. Ryan gets more airtime anywhere he goes. Everyone got to listen to this dummy ramble on about nonsense while I'm sitting here in danger. So I don't like the stress of that. So, when Sasquatch came out the other day and said, hey, 10th Man wasn't crazy. They're actually looking into repealing federally gay marriage in America. So, it's people like this that are doing that. Ryan, Furby, Neve, I think. I'm not really sure about Neve, but seems pretty toxic. These people make us all look bad. Go ahead.
10th Man, you're an amazing person.
Okay, wow, yeah, I love the support for being wrong that I'm seeing on the panel, particularly having somebody who's so clueless that he's trying to argue against something that, quote, doesn't make sense to him. Folks, if you want to argue against something, you should probably try to understand it, because if not, you're probably going to be arguing against something else, something that doesn't exist. And that's all I'm trying to bring to this panel, is a little bit of accuracy to what the hell we're talking about, because everybody tonight was wrong about me. 10th Man, you were right about one thing, though. For a while, it was LGBTQ. And the interesting thing about Q, or queer, is that it would often mean divergent or nonconformist, meaning people who might have relationships or dress styles and ways of expressing themselves, such as drag, that may not be included in the first two letters. The only thing that's happened is that the group that was already included in the Q, especially during the Stonewall riots, where a trans woman was the first to throw a brick and actually started off, was that we decided, oh, maybe trans people are a group that we should acknowledge as being on their own and get people to understand them, so that way they're not bigoted against them and thinking they're coming for your kids because Tucker Carlson told you that, and you just want to believe it's true no matter how much people tell you it's wrong. That's the biggest sign that you've been indoctrinated, that people who are more informed than you on something, especially the people who you're talking about, can come in and be like, by the way, not how it works. Here's what's really going on. And you're like, no, it has to work this way because I need it to, because if it doesn't, my entire worldview falls apart and my political literacy is literally so spineless, you might as well just call me politically illiterate. So don't be politically illiterate. Do better like I do. Have a good night.
All right, have a good night, Mel. And Kazumi said, actually, the first person to throw the brick wasn't trans. They were a cross-dresser. Before we continue with final thoughts, I will say the cross-dressers that I met when I was younger, who were part of the queer that Melanie was talking about, did not go after children. In fact, they would do their own thing without trying to involve children or anyone under the age of 18. So, again, the whole
And
going
get in
after
fights with
kids
anybody
thing,
who did. They would fight anybody who did.
yeah, the whole going after kids thing didn't start until I'd say 2016, when the whole like gay thing, like the whole LGBT thing, started being used to attack the culture. All right, somebody else was wanting to make a comment as well.
No, it is true what you're saying, Orthodox. It's just a level of respect. I don't know what's going on right now. It's really sad. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter who you are. Just don't bring kids into it.
Fair. You want to transition into your final thought?
Oh,
And I'm sorry
no,
I'm sorry you didn't get a lot of time to hang out and speak.
no, man.
We can remedy that on
I
the
just
next
came
one.
in here because I have a lot of love for you, Orthodox, and
you too, Mike.
Very appreciative, and I'm happy to be here. And
I'm happy that you're here, man.
Just like hanging out, yeah. And
I appreciate it. I love you I love you when you're here. When you're not here, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate Mel and Not Lost. I just get heated over these certain things. When I go into fascism mode, I got to stand 10 toes down on it.
Yeah,
Is that true?
you're real as fuck, and I like that. And thank you for being a genuine, real person, and not being fake. And a lot of people, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mentioning like fuck other people, but I'm just saying thank you for being you.
Thank you for being you, Mike. Thank you for being a good friend and a good supporter, man. David, you got any final thoughts, Bursky?
Yeah, it's Operation Depopulation is in full effect. If they could minimize the population, but still play the scarcity and demand shit with the prices, still making more money, just less of you ignorant people. You can read any peer-reviewed paper you want to read and put all the faith into it in the world you want to put, but it hadn't been not tampered with. The problem with their process is perpetuating the diseases that come along with it. And you're more than welcome to Google or Chat GPT the statistics on that all you want to. They've figured out how to make you think. You went from don't label me to I'll label me, and you can't still label everybody else bigot this and bigot that. It's Operation Depopulation, and you fucking fell for it. That's all I got.
All right, thank you, David. And with that, I'm going to drop everyone, do my monologue, and get out of here. Again, Kazumi, thank you for coming up. I hope to see more. I hope to see more of you. You seem very wise and very kind, and I appreciate that. Thank you for coming, David, and thank you for bringing people with you. So with that being said, my homie's waiting on me, and I've already made him wait long enough, so I'm going to try to get this out really quick. I love and appreciate everyone who comes up here. That includes Mel and even Not Lost, because when I say come up here, I mean come to my channel, watch, and support. I appreciate all of you. And I would agree partially with this, by the way. Population decline is much more responsible for material conditions, but there are other aspects to it. Things are not a monolith. But I love all of you, and I appreciate you guys. And I will be streaming again tomorrow after we take Tucker to the vet and he gets his shots. Thank you guys for the donos. Thank you guys for everything. I was going to talk about my garden, but we got into these heated debates. No, these heated conversations, because we have conversations here. Debating is stupid. But don't think just because I even call, like with Mel when I called him a bitch, don't think just because I get heated and I get angry in the moment that I don't like any of you and I don't want you around, because I feel like the conversations we have are much more valuable than the temporary anger and annoyance. And that's why I do let Furby up. I know a lot of you guys don't like that, but unless he does something really bad, like threaten to dox or threaten to do something, or he's outed as an actual pedo, which I don't think will happen because me and Mel's talked about this and I don't think that he's a pedo. Unless something like that happens, that applies to anybody, not just Mel. Like then I won't have you around. I won't like you around because there are certain lines that I won't cross. But I love and appreciate all of you. We will talk more about the garden, and I'll talk about my plans. Apparently, according to the poll I put out on the chat, you guys want me to just do what I planned. So I will talk about my plan, and we can talk about how best you guys will be entertained and how we can monetize that for money, because I like money. I'm greedy. No, I'm thinking about interesting ways to involve the community. I find that on these YouTube streets, when you involve the community, like they like to usually be involved by throwing a dono and having some type of reward or something given back. So I think that when it comes to the garden and these community projects, there's going to be certain tiers or something. But again, we'll get back into it. I think either way, I'm going to turn the garden adventure into a debate, even if I don't, not debate. I got debates on the brain. Thanks, Mel. Into a way to monetize it and entertain you guys at the same time. And even if I can't monetize it, or people don't want to monetize it, we will still turn it into content, because I think people like to watch things like gardens come together and be grown. And I think that people, and when I say garden, I mean basically homestead, because like I grew up in the South, and a garden and gardens in the South are fucking massive for me. And they also include shit like chickens and hogs and a few goats. So I'm going to be putting some pins in the backyard. And I think one of the things I'm going to do to monetize, I'm going to let certain people who donate certain amounts name some of the animals. And I think I will let certain decisions be made. Like I'll give a range of plants that I want to plant. And I think I will let people pick the place and even name the queens of the bees, because I'm going to get some beehives as well. And it's an ambitious project, and it's going to take time. And I can't start the garden this year. This year is just going to be getting everything ready to start it next year. So hopefully we can do a community project. I plan on being here to entertain you guys and to have these discussions. And like I said, I love you all. I appreciate y'all. We will be back tomorrow, and we will be talking about the garden and actual community stuff more so.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah.
There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do deserve it.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable. Get cold out, bitch. You don't grift enough. I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account transfer?
They're transferring your PP.
You have All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money. It's just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
So I think
and
that's-
unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.